You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hi. I am returned. Hello. It's me. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm caught up on stuff, but I think... I think I am, yeah. My feed, though, is not updating. Hold on, I know I saw nobody come through. That's not right. That's not correct. What happened? Emma in it, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Let's see. What's going on here? Nobody as well. Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate that. And also, Bola Memes, thank you for the 18 months. And anyone who's subscribed between the last stream and now that I have missed, I very sincerely apologize, but I can't see my stuff. Hopefully it will update. Sometimes it just takes a minute. Ziggy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Well, anyway. Hello? Do you see yours on there, nobody? You see yours? Okay. That's weird. 'Cause I don't. Yeah, it's a Streamlabs or Stream Elements OBS thing issue. Happens from time to time, but that's okay. I will try to stay on top of my subs and such. Oh, there goes Lifelike. Someone dying. But anyway, I'm back. Majestic Condor, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Sorry about yesterday. I just, really couldn't sleep. Neither me nor Harms could go to sleep, and we were just sitting in bed and we were like, you just want to go watch TV? And we ended up doing that because we laid down to sleep around like 5:30, 6-ish maybe, and it was like 8 by the time we were like, okay, this is just not gonna happen. And Oberon was restless, and we weren't getting a good night's sleep, so we just decided to hang out for a bit, see if we could get tired, and eventually we did. But I ended up sleeping really, really late yesterday, and I didn't feel great, so I was like, nah, let's hold off. But we good now. We good. Mr. Waddlington, thank you so much for the 41 months. Welcome back. Yeah, last night I hadn't done it because I just wasn't around, but I realized that I needed to send the subpoenas that I sent out to the people who I was subpoenaing, because legally I have an obligation to do so. So I got on last night and sent those out to all 6 of the suspects. And that was all I really got on for. And then I was like, might as well go decorate. So I went and I decorated the thingy. For Dulio. Yeah, we messed with Ziggy a little bit. Apparently Patrick needs something. Call him. But then I there was something funny. So a few days ago, Lando started texting us. He's been texting religiously every day that he gets on. I'm chilling, might do some street races today. And then he said, this one's really funny. Tessa, this panda bear keeps following me. It won't leave me alone. It's Boris. This is really funny because he's got a no contact order with Boris. Tessa pointed out that the panda looked abnormally large. So she sent him the subpoena. She sent subpoenas to all 6 individuals. And then Ray also texted. He said, Tessa, we need to talk immediately. Please let me know when you're around next. And he said, it's a bit of an emergency with my pet involving police officers. I believe you'd be interested to hear. And then Fiona responded to the thing. She said, I'm sorry for whatever you find in there. And Tess was like, unless you were committing murder and canoodling, then we don't have anything to worry about. So she sends us this, which is what Juno has sent us in the past. I don't know why it looks so scuffed, though. And Tessa said, Juno sends me one of those every month. It's like a newsletter I never signed up for. Devs broke every emote? Oh, interesting. Oh, and also Tessa got an email from Mel's attorney, Mel Rickenbacker. Apparently he wants a bail hearing, and he is specifically requesting Tessa. And Tessa was not very nice. Basically what she said was, I was just thinking it's been a while since someone tried to stalk, intimidate, and murder me. Maybe when you're all done helping him escape, you can help me draft a will. And then she gave her availability. And the attorney replied, actually, and said that, you know, I'm not helping anyone attempt to escape. And that she's just doing her job, this, that, and another. And she also said, I'll happily agree to some sort of no contact agreement. Everyone's rights and safety, especially yours, are paramount. And Tessa was like, it won't help, but on the bright side, at least I'm part of the conversation, so that's a new development I can appreciate. Last time, they lifted his bail a week early without letting me know. Within the hour of the bail being lifted, he hunted me down and stabbed me on my birthday, so all I ask is that I'm notified in that event. A no contact order is simply a timer counting down. Which is true. Ugh. This is mean. The meanest part of that email, though, was that every email the attorney sent was signed with kind regards. Tessa only said regards. Yeah, I know. She's hard since she got out of prison. Alright. There's some stuff I need to take care of. Obviously, I'm going to call Patrick first. Hey, Patrick.
Thank you for calling. Yeah.
Oh,
So, what? Hello? Do you hear me?
yeah, you sound really upset.
Well, a lot happened yesterday. It's. I wouldn't say it's
Okay.
as urgent as it was yesterday because I thankfully managed to get a hold of police after trying multiple times. But let's just say I had a driving test go wrong once again.
Alright, what happened?
Yeah. Well, TLDR, those two are idiots to begin with. Because they paid through the phone and signed the contract. So I have their names.
Okay.
Yeah. So we decided to do everything wrong on the road, despite me complaining about, well, not complaining, but me telling them not to do that.
Yeah.
And one of them was a little, what's the word? Out of control because he decided that he was not happy a local crashed into the car. He got out of the car, pulled out his gun, and pointed it at the local. I got him to come back in the car, but I don't think he put his gun back in his pockets because as we drove past Mirror Park, a local got really upset and shot
Oh
at us.
god.
Yeah, so he went down. His friend, who was a passenger with us, got out of the car and basically murdered a man. Because I get it's self-defense, but holy crap, the man just kept shooting the guy the local that was down. I called EMS so we could come and help the man who was down. And while we were waiting, his friend decided that he was going to do CPR on the man's back to push the bullet out.
Ew, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's what EMS said when we got on the scene. We got him
What
to
the heck?
we got him to get away from his friend, and as we did that, he pulled his gun on EMS, who were about to treat the guy.
Oh god.
Yeah, so EMS were not too happy about that, obviously. We put him in
Okay.
the ambulance, we go to the hospital, we pick him up, and we continue the test from there, which was probably a mistake. Because at the end of the day, I ended up getting enough points to fail him. So at some point, I was like, okay, that's enough. Let's go back to school.
Yeah.
I And considering how unaimed these two were, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna send a text to a friend just in case. So I contacted my friend Kenzie, who I knew was not too far away. I had her go to the school, just in case, safety.
Mm-hmm.
And we got back to the school. She was there, minding her own business, pretending she was just there. Like they probably thought she was another student waiting. And I printed the test with the failing grade, put it on the ground for them, moved away next to my friend, and as we look at the test and realize that I failed them, they both pulled their guns on me.
Oh god.
Yeah, and they made the usual threat, hey, this says fail on this test. Print out another one. I, we basically made a lot of threats that if I didn't do it, something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
We already had their guns out, so it was like, yeah, probably a good idea for either of us to put anything out. So I went back. I printed that to go to the computer, well, the printer to print out the test, to try and give a chance to my friend to walk away and call PD. But they realized what they were doing, and they held her up as well, unfortunately. Who also happens to be an EMS of duty, so
Oh
that doesn't get
god.
better. Yeah, I printed the test out with the passing grade. So now we have a fraudulent test with them. I And they kept arguing that we were not happy even with a passing grade.
What?
We were like,
So they got what they
hey,
wanted and they're still mad?
yeah, very mad because the word fail was on the test. And they told me next
What?
time it better say 20 and not 10. I can't do that. And they said when
Yeah.
we come back, they also said we're gonna make their own driving school, advanced driving school, and there would be a place for me. And I better say yes. They also threatened to either shoot us or burn the entire driving school.
Okay.
Yeah, they threatened
who?
multiple times to burn the building down. It was. Give me a sec. Oh god, I can't turn my phone. Give me a second. I need to find a way to turn my phone to see something.
Why does this situation have like Mia energy?
I can see. Because it was a friend wanting a friend to do a test, but I found out later we did not even need a test at all. So in the logs, it says that Nikolai Pavlov paid for the test, and the one who wanted the test and signed the contract is Kesman G.
Who?
Nice. Yeah, I had never heard of
I've
either.
literally never heard either one of those names.
Yeah, I think one of them is extremely fresh to the city because he had a state ID in the 43,000. The other is had a state ID very close to mine, so. Anyway, I tried to contact 911 multiple times. I did see a cop car show up outside the school, but they stopped and they just left. So I just called again, and nothing. And after
There
several
might have been
minutes,
something going on.
yeah, maybe. But after several minutes, I got lucky. Out of nowhere, John Hydra called me. Very lucky. So I just told him what was going on, and he called someone and sent someone. So I finally managed to get a report done with Wind, Thunder, and Ace.
Hayes was there?
Yeah, Ace was there.
Okay. That means it was documented, so
Hopefully. I also
that's
sent
good.
a screenshot of the transaction to the reporting officer and the contract, so we could have the proof with their names. Because we did a lot.
Okay.
Because I feel like we did unlawful imprisonment, criminal threats, for Kenzie, unlawful imprisonment of a government employee. I think
Yeah, I
extortion
mean,
for the test.
there's quite a few different charges we could do for that.
Yeah, and considering I had their names and everything, easy warrant. So yeah.
The only thing is, it would come down to you and who'd you say, Kenzie?
Yeah, my friend Kenzie, she's the one who was with me.
Okay.
And got held up at the same time.
It would rely on your testimony.
I see. Well, we might also call the EMS who treated the guy who was down. I think it was Kesman who went down during the test. Because they did recontact me later to ask me who was the EMS on scene when we got treated.
Hey, yo, what up?
Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm on the phone. No, it doesn't look
Okay.
like it. I got speakerphone up. Just chatting
Oh,
with
you're on
somebody.
the phone, okay.
Yeah.
What you doing out here?
He's gonna be growing weed fucking
Well, I was waiting for the light to turn, but I think it's broken.
You're waiting for the light to turn. The fuck is you waiting for the light to turn? It's turned over there like 4 times.
Well, no, the crosswalk light.
Hey, that lights, the crosswalk lights changed 4 times. You fucking blind?
Maybe I am. I
ask-
guess I don't know.
Hey, yes. What you was doing out here? Like, you're just waiting for a light?
Yeah. Well, I'm also
Oh.
talking to my friend.
Oh, I mean, you could push the button there, right?
Hey, that's
Did you
Yeah.
think about
I
that?
hope you know.
It's not that urgent. I don't gotta cross
Hey,
right
don't you
away.
hate it when like you pull someone over, then they have to take like a 10-minute piss, and then like
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
You guys. I remember you.
You have a great day.
I don't know what you're
You're the pee-pee man.
I'm not
I'm leaving.
What am I hearing?
Oh, just some guys that I pulled over the other day. They ran away from my traffic stop after pretending that they had to pee, but I'm pretty sure they had drugs in the car, and when he got out of the car to go pee, I'm pretty sure he dumped the drugs, and then I went to go look for him, and his buddies drove off and probably picked him up, and then they left.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
So yeah, really on that. Oh yeah, as soon as they got out of the building, I had the reflex of quickly locking the door, both doors,
yeah.
which was a good idea because they tried to come back, and one of them I get had a gas can.
Oh my god! So they weren't
Yeah,
joking.
they were not joking. They wanted to burn
What
the
the
building
heck?
down.
Oh god. They didn't do it,
And-
did they?
No, the building's in there. They did not burn the tutorial school yet. But it sounded
Okay.
like they wanted to come back, so
Well, what the heck?
because they were very insistent on trying to get my information to contact me again. But I was like, you already have my information. You called me on the phone to get the driving test.
Huh.
So yeah,
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just put those names on the list. And
Yeah.
if they ever need anything, you have them come to me.
yep.
And I'll see what we can do about maybe putting a warrant out, unless there's already one out.
I assume there is because it was very detailed what I gave them yesterday. Like both me and Kenzie reported to Ace and Thunder, I think was his name.
Okay. Well, I'll look into it. See if there's anything going on with it.
All right. Hopefully there is.
Hey, well, so what were their names again?
It was,
Nikolai.
yeah, Nikolai Pavlov. That one you should be able to actually see on if you look at the logs on your phone for the driving school.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one who signed the contract was Kessman G. That's the one that was taking the test.
Kessman G?
Kassman. And his last name is just the letter G.
Huh. Okay. Well, I've never
Yeah.
heard of either one of them, so I'll
Yeah.
see if I can look
I
at who
actually
they
wrote his
are.
name on the transaction, so if you look at the bank account, you should be able to see his name as well.
Yeah.
I was smart. I wrote his name since somebody else was paying.
Good job.
Yep.
Alright.
Got him.
Well, I'm glad they didn't hurt you or anything. I know they held you up,
No,
but
they wanted to.
at least you didn't get injured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a feeling that if
Okay.
my friend had not been there, something would have happened.
It is very possible.
So I
Although,
think me managing to contact a friend probably made them more hesitant to do something.
yeah. Alright, well, I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully, they don't come back. Hopefully
Hopefully
they're
so.
stupid enough that their attention gets diverted to something else.
Hopefully. Just in case.
Sounds like
it's at
they're a
the-
little bit, crazy, so...
Crazy and stupid.
In my experience, stupid, crazy people are very easy to redirect and divert their attention elsewhere.
Yeah.
I know that's not really the
Hopefully so.
best way to go about it, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I guess.
They're like a homing missile. You gotta just redirect them somewhere else. You can't stop them.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to focus on doing that when you have two people with guns in their hand and you.
Yeah.
I cannot focus on just doing what they want and getting them out of here as soon as possible. That was my main concern at the time.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll let you go. I've got a couple other phone calls I gotta make, but
All right.
you let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Tessa.
Alright, bye, Patrick.
Bye.
Let's see. Midori Shogun, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. the heck? We'll let him call us, I guess, when he's ready. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Aaron tried to call me.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I tried calling you earlier and yesterday and the day before, but I couldn't get a hold of you.
Okay, were you just trying to let me know you're around?
Yeah, I was just letting you know I was around. Yesterday, Croc
Okay.
pulled me over too.
Alright, well thank you for the updates. I've been getting them from all three of you, so I appreciate that.
Okay, well, so when Croc pulled me over too, he took my duffel bag that I always keep. I'm hoping when he gets done investigating, he'll give it back though, but he said it's his bag now, so I don't know if he's gonna.
Why'd you take your duffel bag?
Well, he said it looks like one that you guys are supposed to take from people that sometimes people store money in it and stuff, but it's just my duffel bag that I've had for a long time, but maybe he'll give it back, but he said it's his now, so I'm waiting to see.
Okay. I'll look into that.
Ow. I got the incident number too if you wanted it anytime he gave it to me.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind just texting that to me, I'll look it up.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
We'll see why he's holding on to it. Maybe there is a reason, but I know sometimes officers will do it out of spite, so I'll look into it for you.
Yeah, Croc does. I don't think Croc likes me very much. He's always real mean
I
to
don't
me.
think Croc likes many people. I wouldn't take it
Yeah.
personal.
It's my same duffel bag. I get arrested with it all the time, and they always give it back. I actually had it on me when I got arrested for my bail stuff, and they always give it back.
Okay. Well, I will look into it, and I'll let you know if we can get it back to you as soon as possible.
Okay, thanks, Tessa.
No problem. You take care. Goodbye.
All right, catch you later. Bye.
Who texted me? Oh, is this Holden?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I'm with a
Uh,
cadet right now, so I'll try to make this quick. I'd like to get Sebastian Birch in on prosecution with us. I want to run that by you
okay.
first.
Yeah, that'd be fine with me.
All right. I'll try to get him around if you want to talk to him at all, or if you want me to just handle that.
I mean, whatever you want to handle is fine with me. I'm totally okay with it. I don't currently have any questions for him or anything like that, but he will be useful for us when we need to go up on the stand and whatnot.
All right.
Unless you think there's something we need to talk with him about specifically.
Well, last time I tried to get him in on something, he needed to. He wanted to wait until Crystal, me and Crystal working together. He wanted to wait till Crystal was around to enter himself in. I'm sure he's probably going to want the
Okay.
same thing. I'll reach out to him, see if I can get him around.
Alright, you just let me know and I'll meet up with you guys whenever.
All right.
Sounds good. And did you get the reports that you needed?
Yeah, yeah. They're all everything's updated on there. Everything's all good to go. It's just a matter of waiting for it to be scheduled.
Perfect. Anything you need from me?
Other than speaking to Sebastian Birch, that's it.
Okay. Well, let me know if that
All right.
changes, and I'll let you know if I need anything from you.
All right. Thanks.
No problem. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
All right, let's get him added. Oh, that's a bus. What the heck?
I'm taking him to the hot. You want to go to the hospital or? Take me to the hospital. Who has a reprotective hat? Alex does. Unless
Nice, dude.
no,
Nice.
Oh man, it was just a little blurb on my rumors section. I got me in my head. Almost crashed the site.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Tessa, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just getting started.
Good, good. Listen, unfortunately, I have some bad news.
Bad news. Okay, what's the bad news?
Well, you remember how you worked with me and Juno to, help me get the pet and everything like that? She ended up eventually getting me a pet for my birthday, and it
Yeah.
was really cool and stuff like that. Yeah, and named him Rusty. He was a beautiful cat, all right? He would follow me around everywhere. He was a great cat. Well, you see, Rusty had followed me into the jail cells, like literally just followed me in when I was getting
Mm-hmm.
arrested. And I was in one of the cells. And I said, "Oh, my cat's in the corner." And my arresting officer said, "What? What is that?" I said, "That's my cat." And he said, "What?" And he pulled out his Glock and started shooting my cat repeatedly. After he
I'm
was
so
done unloading
wait.
one magazine into
The
the cat,
officer?
that was the officer, yes, in the jail cells. After he was done shooting my cat with a full magazine, my cat actually stood back up, meowed, and then he shot it again with another magazine. He then
What?
proceeded to grab the cat's body as it was dripping blood everywhere and moved it down 2 hallways to the right, like right where the interrogation rooms are. He moved it as the blood was pouring everywhere. Then he closed the second door and I didn't see where he took it.
Oh my god.
Apparently later I heard he just dropped it in the what do you call it? He just dropped the decaying corpse in the fucking what is that? The evidence room.
What?
Yes. After this is all after he also took a shot at me when I was in the cell with his pistol, his handgun.
Okay. Who did that?
Officer Crocodile Steve.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. And the worst part about all of this is, Tessa, I had a lawyer there, and he started sweeping the blood and pouring bleach and cleaning it in front of me and the lawyer. Also, he told me he took a selfie with my dead cat.
Did he send it to you?
No, he said, Ray, actually, it's best I don't send you this picture. Verbatim his words. While I was in the cells for over 60 months.
Okay. Is there anyone who might have witnessed this?
Yes, Peach was there the entire time. Also,
Oh god.
yeah, Peach was there literally the entire time, and Sweet saw Croc shoot at me in the cells.
So we're working with Peach and Sweets.
Yeah, and then I called Brian over because I wanted Brian to help out with it, and Brian was like, "Ray, I'm cooked, man. I've been awake for 13 hours. I'm gonna offload this to Sweets, who was one of the prime witnesses of the entire thing."
And
I mean, the lawyer saw the witness tampering, though. Or not the witness tampering, the evidence tampering.
who was the lawyer?
Anastasia something. I have her name. And she's also working with another lawyer that was there.
Okay.
Her name is Anastasia Gatsby.
Has Croc texted you at all about this situation?
Nope. Nope. And I tried to ask another officer in the cells for help, who was Winchester, and she said, "I hope your cat dies."
Excuse me?
I'm not even kidding. I literally said, "Officer, did you not just see what happened?" And Winchester, the Orbel Winchester, said to me, "Ray, I hope your cat dies. I don't give a fuck about it."
Okay.
I don't know what caused. I genuinely like this was. I was sitting there in disbelief. I'm not kidding. Also, the lawyer heard Winchester say that.
Okay. I'm not gonna make excuses for her because that's reprehensible, but she does have some cat-related trauma, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. Well, I guess that's not as important as the fact that my cat literally got 2 Glock 18
Yeah,
mags
that's
inside of it.
completely
in the cells.
unacceptable. Did you get the cat back?
No, it's in the evidence room. I mean, I was told it was fine. Like it was breathing when someone went in to go check on it.
Someone went to go check on it?
Yep.
Who?
It was Juno that went to go see if it was there, but obviously it was in the evidence room, so she didn't want to just grab it.
Juno Sweeney.
Yeah, she got me the cat. She bought me the cat. But this was after. This is after everything, not like during the event. So, like she went and checked it on it after it was like hours past.
So I would assume she, took it to get medical attention, or...
I don't know. I suppose I have to ask her. I think she's maybe sitting with the local vet. She said she's never dealt with it before, so...
Okay, so probably local vets were able to treat it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would recommend that you go and get the cat seen.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about this entire situation. It is actually pretty brutal. Like, it is disgustingly brutal. Watching my cat pour blood across the entire cells.
Here's the thing. I believe you. I want to help you. But I don't have evidence.
There's casings and blood everywhere.
Okay. Did anyone document that evidence?
Sweets did, supposedly. Apparently he had a flashlight and everything. He was grabbing it all. So, yes.
Okay. Whether or not that got actually properly documented is up in the air. I'll have to look. If it did, I will help you. If it didn't get documented properly, I will be honest, there's not a lot that I can do about it. So, if Sweets covered it up, or assisted him in any way, I have no recourse. The next potential avenue that you would need to take is a civil suit. At which point you'll need, obviously, vet records, things like that. And then you can file a lawsuit against him for that. But for right now, I'll look and see if it was actually documented.
What about the selfie he took with the dead cat?
If he just took it and didn't send it to anyone, we don't have anything. I could try to get a phone subpoena, but those are kind of hard to get sometimes, so I'll do what I can. And maybe if he sent it to someone else, we'll have that.
Okay, I appreciate this. So listen,
it hinges on the fact, like, if he actually sent it to someone, because if he hasn't, then again, I don't have anything. And I hate to say that, but as a police officer, I'm blocked by a lot of red tape most of the time. Everything I do hinges on evidence, and if I don't have evidence to prove something in court, it's going to be a waste of your time. But I can do what I can.
Maybe try reaching out to him and see what he has to say about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that kind of stuff and figure that out that way. But if he's evidence tampering, he's probably not going to tell me anything.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just an unfortunate
I've
circumstance.
dealt with this more than once. I wish I could say otherwise, but I've been burned a lot of times on this kind of thing, and I know what to look for and what to, what I need. And this sounds a bit
the
like
worst
it
part
might
about
be.
it is like it was in the cells, like literally there. Just
Yeah.
shot over and over.
Well, we'll see if Sweets did anything and actually document it. If you said Brian handed it off to Sweets?
Yes, Brian was also a witness because he saw the blood and everything. Yeah.
Okay, that's another avenue I can pursue. If Sweets didn't document it, I can go straight to Brian.
And be like, yo, Sweets, why did you not do this? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's something at the very least. Was Brian present for this?
Yes, Brian was present. Well, Brian came in after and just saw all the blood and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was just you and Croc in the cell.
And Peach. And then
You, Croc, and Peach.
And then Sweets was in there for a periodic amount of time. Yeah.
He wasn't there for the shooting though.
He did. So here's the thing. He saw Croc shoot at me in the cells when I was just sitting there. I don't know if he saw the shooting of the cat. We'd have to ask him.
I mean, that's also something to take into account. He was shooting into a cell.
Yeah. No,
You got to take into consideration that bullets can ricochet.
Yeah.
And if he's shooting into a small enclosed space, were you in the small cell?
I was in the big cell and he shot straight into it. So,
big cell, okay.
And also, Brian saw the evidence of the projectile going into the cell as well.
Okay. Did anyone ask him why he shot?
No. No one did any police work. I'm not even kidding. But like, no one did. Maybe
This is why I have no faith in anything. I don't even... Automatically, I just assume it hasn't been documented. That's how little I trust my coworkers. I'll do what I can. I'm gonna look into it. If I have questions, I'll call and ask. I promise I will do everything in my power to look into this situation. I wish I had a better feeling about it, but at this moment in time, I'm a little concerned that no one cared enough to actually document anything, and we might not have enough evidence to actually convict. So, we might have evidence enough to push something to the docket, and I'll absolutely do that if you want me to. Whether or not any charges will actually stick is another question entirely.
Because he sat there at the end of it, he sat there and laughed at me.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone drag the corpse of a dead cat around? It is horrifying.
I wish I could say no.
Yeah.
People are awful. And this is actually not the first time I've had to try and convict a police officer for animal-related offenses. And quite frankly, that I've dealt with a lot of officers doing... I don't want to minimize what happened to you, but I've seen officers do far worse and get away with it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you know about me and Kyle Pratt, but...
I could imagine knowing Kyle Brett, you know?
Yeah, well, he beat up and ocean dumped my girlfriend, and he got pretty much off scot-free because other officers didn't document things and let me down.
What?
Yeah,
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Even I've dealt with way worse. There's some officers who have literally gotten away with murder.
What the fuck?
I'll do what I can. But at the end of the day, and I really wish I didn't have to say this, but sometimes justice doesn't always come from me.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Trust me. You know me.
But I appreciate you trying to get justice done the way it should be.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is just straight up fucked. You know, I would take it into my own hands, but this is the most fucked thing I've ever seen. I've seen some shit.
Yeah. I wish I could say that this is the worst thing I've heard. I really wish I could.
I understand. I do.
Give me some time, and I'll let you know how we should proceed.
Understood. Thank you, Tessa. Keep me updated, please. All right.
All right, no problem. I will.
All right. Bye bye.
Goodbye. Oh God. It hinges entirely on whether or not Sweets documented this. Because if he didn't, Tessa didn't want to say it, but she has herself personally witnessed Sweets shooting a bird that was on a scene for no reason. And she had to actually get him to take the Scouts program. So when it comes to animal-related offenses, she doesn't exactly trust him to care. Lindsay Amanda, thank you for the 22 months. And Kadia, thank you for the 37. Welcome back. Okay, so let's look through these. It would have been yesterday. It's not looking good so far, chat. Really not looking good so far. I don't think it'd be an incident report. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. He's stupid. He's stupid. Hold on. Oh my god. Croc. Yoink. Mine now. Oh my god, dude. Okay, he took a picture. Does he have possessions? Does he show his cat in his possession? No. The fact that the report has not been filled out is actually good for him as well. Let's see. I'm going to export this. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, well now we have that as evidence. Oh my god. Yes, the photo shows on the evidence. So if he was to go in and delete this now, we would still have it. Oh my god, he's so stupid. I have to wonder... I have to wonder if Croc himself put this in? Because he's just stupid enough to have done that? But if Sweets did it and put it in here, I don't really have words for that. I just wonder how this ended up in here. Like what? How? How? Does Tessa take Ray's side? Regardless of whatever Ray did, there's not an excuse for this. Okay? Look at this picture and tell me what that cat would have had to do to deserve what was going on in this picture. Because there this is not acceptable. Okay, I don't think there's any other evidence that we need. So that's a concern. Uh-oh. Working on, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so Sweets didn't actually do the report. I wonder if it was Sunny or... Because there's two possible Sweets, actually. There's Jerry and Sunny. Should I send him the picture? I feel like I should send him the picture. Hello?
Hi, Miss Tessa. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
You know, I mean, Shrugway's doing all right now. It's a little touch and go there, but
Yeah,
things are much better than they were. Thank goodness.
that's
Um,
good.
we've we've been talking over here at the management at Shrugway, and while we've been paying out your profit share for a while, um, we were wondering if you'd be interested in selling us back your portion of the company.
You want me to sell it back?
Well, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just, I mean, we haven't seen you by the shop in a long time, and I just didn't know if you were still interested in being a partial owner of the company and whatnot. So I just figured I'd reach out and see if it was something that you would be interested in.
Hmm.
And it's no pressure. Like we're not doing it either way. It's just like I said, I just didn't know what you were wanting and whatnot. But I imagine that you've gotten at least your initial investment of time, which was around $250,000, I think it was, something like that nature.
Yeah, you're right.
And we'd be willing to offer you $500,000 for your portion of the company.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I think on it?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No rush either. Like I said, it's just well, there's been a lot of talk of different business decisions and whatnot that have been going on at the company, especially with what happened with the time clock and stuff like that. And it made us think about like trying to simplify the business and stuff like that in case something crazy does happen again in the future, that we're able to better control it by having the entire company under our umbrella.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me
But
let
yeah,
me think on it, and I'll get
yeah,
back to you. Okay.
no worries, no worries. You take your time, and I hope that you have a very nice and productive night. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you.
No problem, Tessa. You stay safe out there. Okay.
Okay. I make no such
Bye-bye.
promises. Goodbye. I mean, I don't have an issue giving that back, to be honest. I wonder what made them Yeah, I'm gonna check the last few payments. Sounds like he's just trying to simplify his process and not have to constantly. Let's see, let's see. I don't know if there are any. I'd have to get my full thingy. Hmm. I don't know. Like he said, I did earn pretty much what I was owed. And it's also, it feels a bit greedy to take 500,000 for the share, but I don't know. That's the direction they're taking the company. And for gaming, thank you for the 16 months, by the way. Much appreciated. Hmm. And he's not wrong. I'm not really in the area of Shrugway very often. I don't get down to Mirror Park very much. I don't know if I technically should be giving him that. Mm. Let me do a little bit more. Yeah, I was thinking in person. let's change into our... What the heck? What the heck? These were emojis. Oh, it is Casual Friday, isn't it? Casual Friday. Okay, I need sweets. Alright, let's fully get on duty then. Oh man, Tilt Queen, thank you for the 13 months as well. Welcome back. Oh, did Tato do it again to me? Tato, why do you do this to me? You know I'm not capable of understanding the concept of days. Okay, well just for that, I'm picking the outfit you guys hate the most. Tato did this. This is all on Tato. Alright. Okay. They had the shoddy? I don't know. Oh, yeah, looks like it. We ain't touching that, though. I haven't seen any announcements about it, so I'm not touching it.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna break up as well with Cherry for that bomb threat as well too.
You're gonna break up for that too then tonight. Fuck.
And you should break up as well.
Listen, I got a phone call earlier from a guy talking about the C4 was trying to sell me. I have his phone number, so.
We got any bomb squatters?
I got it. I'll defuse the bomb.
Nice, Baz.
I'm coming down, Baz. Coming down. Stand by.
So great.
Stand Baz.
Don't leave me, Baz.
Coming.
Guys, what am I doing with this guy? I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. I just got here.
Brian, you got this.
Yeah, Brian, you got this shit.
Damn it.
He jumps,
Brian,
you shoot
Brian
him, okay?
is gone, so take care of it.
If that guy up there jumps, you shoot him, okay? Make sure he dies before he hits the ground.
Be firm.
Oh my god.
On the roof, Brian?
He's on the roof, so take that. Go to the old Benny's alleyway, climb that ladder to your to the western ladder, then climb the ladders up. You'll see us. Got Fingal and his out of shape brother up here talking to him.
Fingal and his out of shape brother.
Shit, that is a real hashtag.
The it's real. Hey, this shit's real as fuck.
Sounded like it was back.
Bomb situation, channel 30.
Shot, what you said?
Radio check. Hello. Bomb.
Bomb units, what's your status?
776.
Stream has been blessed.
Radio check. Come to the tool shop.
There's 6 minutes on this bomb. This is not a whole lot of time.
Who is going to be our diffuser?
Why would these beautiful cars?
Watch out, Tessa.
Oh god.
With scene control, make sure people don't get close, okay?
Okay, you want me to put barriers up?
Correct, yes.
Okay, like
Nobody enters the
major
tool shop right
barriers
now.
or just the regular red one?
The regular concrete.
Okay.
Securing the perimeter. I need evidence to be found. Like search evidence in and around the building.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need you all to back up out of the scene, okay? Well, they're working on it.
I want you to focus on EOD though, Bass. Honestly.
Just need a perimeter here. If you could actually go behind these cones.
Got 5 minutes and 57 seconds, okay?
Yeah, but hold on. Should we not be on this side? Because if there's a shrapnel and hits one of those tanks, it's gonna explode.
I mean, if you're concerned about shrapnel or anything, maybe you shouldn't be observing when a bomb is getting defused.
Well, I'm trying to move away, but this is also my place of employment, Tessa. I understand.
Okay.
Who wants to be the brave soul to attempt to defuse this, okay? Any volunteers?
903.
Yeah.
Bones. I don't know, man. You're pretty good at driving and shooting. I don't know if I want to lose you.
I'd recommend Sweets. He has experience with this.
What?
Sweets, you have experience with this?
I've disabled 2 bombs and detonated 3.
Okay, so you're what? You're 2 for 6 or 2 for 5? 2 for 5. What about you, Bones?
I actually need him for an investigation.
Me?
100%.
Yeah, something that happened with Croc yesterday.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's allegedly.
Come over here, brother. Come over
yeah,
here.
we'll talk about that.
Okay.
I'm looking at my fate.
Let me talk to you, but come over here.
I'm at the bomb.
I also have a final email day to do today, so.
Bleach, just make sure you wear your bomb protection gear like Dad taught you.
What? Brian, I'm just gonna defuse this thing, okay? You guys worry about all that stuff later. I'm gonna defuse this.
Don't defuse yet. Hold on. Wait. Octa's in place on the camera, okay?
Okay. All right. Guys,
We
I'm
can
just
watch
saying.
you blow up?
This time is ticking.
It is ticking. Okay, but hold on.
Tango 30, 1012, at scene.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all should know what I'm doing. Channel 3 for Dale. I'm doing the third wire for Dale. It won't go wrong. Are y'all ready?
Wait. Before you do, add me to the camera.
I did already.
Yeah, can you put 24909 on there, please?
24909.
All right, Bones, go for it.
I'm doing this shit for Dale.
You got it. Tessa, what's your sanity, quick?
1055.
Alright, cameras, go.
I don't know how to look at the camera.
You got this, brother!
Oh God, no!
Bones!
No!
EMS for PD!
We didn't need a camera for that.
We need a PD ambulance to the shop, please.
There might be more. There might be more. There might be secondary.
Be careful, lad!
Stage outside, please. The perimeter.
What are you doing on?
Oh God!
This is Tanker's fault!
EMS, do you have the fire department as well? This building might catch on fire. There's a lot of explosives inside.
At 10-4, I'll see if we can get anyone.
Please get the firefighters in here first, okay?
Going out of business.
Why the fuck would someone bomb the
Good luck.
I don't know. SRU finally getting it.
Hey, good shit, sweets. Good shit.
I would have defused it, just saying.
This is not something I expected tonight.
We should have had Finkeldown do it.
Hey, we don't have any fire. We don't have any fire source right now.
Right. Well, EMS, let's go. We'll move in with you. Let's go.
All right, we're ready to go in.
Move in.
We're the only closest thing
Do
to
you guys want
fire
to put out
source.
the fire and I'll grab it?
How could they blow up my place of employment? How dare they?
I gotta look at him. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh God, how did all these cars survive?
Oh my God, his leg is behind the counter. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get him outside.
Really bad timing.
Okay.
Please grab his leg. Put it in a bag or something. Good shit.
Alright, I got it. Yep.
I don't understand. Why the tuner shop?
Roleplay. Oh my God, this whole area is just blown up. Where was the bomb itself? Like,
Right here on the desk, right next to that box of tissue.
what box of tissues? It's all
Oh, this pile of rubble right
explosion.
here. This pile of rubble. Sorry. Sorry, I'm going off muscle memory, you know?
There you go.
Whoa, that is a huge pile of rubble.
It's huge.
It's a huge.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bass, are we good to transport bones to SMH?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright. 10-4. Tango 30, 76, SMH 147.
Hey, Octo.
Sorry.
A lot of the times with these recent bombings, there's been cameras found, right?
Yeah, my camera's there. That's all.
But I mean unknown cameras, right?
Yeah. That's correct. The Davis bomb had the camera, and the trooper one had the motion sensor.
Please, if you can, search every.
Alright, bro, I'm trying.
Motion
Help us, a giant-
sensors, cameras.
Are you guys wanting to escort us with this as well, or are we good?
I think it's probably gonna be fun.
Just know the one next to Tessa right now on this pillar is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
The camera. Don't be spooked. Don't be spooked.
Oh. Well, hello.
Yeah, Tessa.
Hello there.
Sombra, thank you for the gifted sub to the Ace Fire.
I got a guy calling me about, hey, you want to buy a C4? I said, no, it's illegal. And then, he said, okay, I'll compel it somewhere. I'm like, all right, good luck. And then I thought it was just a prank. But
Maybe someone bought it and was like, fuck racers. Maybe it was
Yeah.
John Copp.
he was calling everybody on the yellow pages, by the way, this guy.
I can't believe someone would do such a thing.
Thank God it's this place.
Rip. Yeah. Cats.
Yes.
So. I'll read you the statement. Raymond Romanoff wants to press charges.
Yeah, he contacted me and he let me know that you were supposed to be documenting stuff.
Yeah, I've got all the pictures and statements. That's all I have. I haven't thrown a report up or anything quite yet.
Do you have the picture that Croc took?
No.
Okay. Well, I do, because he put it on the report.
Oh, where the fuck's that?
The S Plus report? He put it on there.
You put a pic of the cat?
A selfie of him with the dead cat.
No shot.
He's stupid. It's literally labeled.
My God.
Why is he like this?
Octo, come over here. I need all the officers on scene to come this way real quick, so we can come up with the game plan.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, let's wrap this
How
up
about
first.
once this is all done, we can meet at
Okay.
Beaver's Bush, and
All right.
we'll I'll give you everything I got.
Okay, so he actually documented. I'm proud. I'm happy.
Yeah, we got it. We're on it. Don't worry.
I was worried for a second.
Alright, so listen, the guy calls me, and he's like, hey, you want to buy a C4? I'm like, no, that's illegal. He goes, all right, I'm going to go plant it somewhere. I'm just calling everybody on the yellow pages. I'm like, where are you from, man? You sound Dutch. He goes, yeah, but I'm fully integrated, so I don't speak no Dutch anymore. But he said a couple of Dutch words here and there. I'm, part Dutch. So I'm like, oh, why the fuck is this guy calling me? And apparently he told me that he's calling everybody on yellow pages trying to sell this fucking thing. And I assume that someone probably would, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. You know?
I don't believe this is the work of a puppet master or some sort of I don't know. I'm trying to think who could be behind this, but why would
The puppet master is tied pretty fucking deep to this place, right? So it makes no sense for him to do this to himself, right?
Yeah, but isn't he
Or-
tied to like the racing scene? And there was 5 S++ today that
Yeah,
all failed.
this might be like him just being like, you guys are being fucking morons. So like I'm gonna take something away from you that I know you love. So
But
maybe you
Eddie
realize how
Marshall
serious
has-
this is.
Yeah, but that does not make any sense though. If there is an S++ going on, right? Wouldn't Puppet Master want that chaos to happen? Why would he try to reel people in? Wouldn't he want destruction, death, and fire? Not to actually get people pissed off at him. He wants more strings to be attached.
But
Not
doesn't he
like-
also want
the only-
results, not failure?
The only maybe this is a kind of thing where it's like it's backfiring on him, right? The only reason people get angry is when something's taken from them. That's usually like to do with this, right? So people are just doing regular fucking boosts, right?
To come over here before you talk to them real quick. We're just trying to come up with a game plan. I'm gonna have everybody.
Yeah, I'm not talking to anybody about anything. I'm just trying to see.
Okay,
Like
so before we go into theory, though, just cut you up, Jerry, since we have them all be to right, I want to separate each one. Apparently, Goofy was 10 minutes there before it happened. I want who was present, who was there, anybody that looks suspicious. So I'll talk to Kitty, somebody talk to Goofy, somebody talk to Layla, and somebody talk to the manager of the tuner shop. We have the four
So
of
they
us here,
they were casually talking in a group. What they said is somebody named Randy was there, and then there was some dude who was masked out. I believe he was blacked out. Was just casually walked in, planted a bomb, and casually walked out.
Ooh, one more time. Somebody who's wearing what?
I didn't really get much of a description, but I believe they were just blacked out.
And who
Full
said
black
that?
outfit, black mask. I want to say that was Goofy and maybe Kitty.
Goofy also had a camera. See if he filmed what
It's-
happened.
it's
He
Kitty over
didn't.
there, isn't it?
He maybe filmed the explosion, and that's it, because I was over there.
I'm gonna go talk to Kitty. Han, you talk to Goofy then. Jerry, you talk to Leyland, and then Tessa, you talk to the partner, the tuner shop manager, right?
Did anyone go with Bones?
I don't believe so. No, we don't have a lot of officers right now because they have there's a 78 happening too as well. That was before we broke.
Okay.
We'll check on them afterwards. Let's just make sure that we get the evidence first.
All right. Who do you want me to talk to?
The guy that works at the tuner shop, the guy with the white and black jacket to the right.
Goofy, is it?
Kitty, let me talk to you real quick. Come over here.
Call me Octavio.
Octavio. Hey, welcome
You guys get everyone's ID and shit too, okay?
I've done that already with those guys. I've got all the IDs right now, so I got
Do you guys mind if I talk to you about what happened here?
Of course not.
Before Tessa.
Okay.
Range of Tessa.
Could I get your IDs?
Here you go.
All right. And which is which? I'm sorry.
I am Dean.
Okay.
The Bruno one.
Okay, perfect. Now, were you both here when all this kind of transpired, or did you just arrive?
Nope. Bass asked for anyone who was a mechanic there, and I was like, yeah, I'm a mechanic, but I wasn't here when this happened. So I don't really know
Okay.
I was here after the bomb was placed, but before the explosion. I was called down since I'm one of the managers here.
Okay, so you both got called down. Did you see anyone leaving the area when you arrived that might have seemed strange or, not somebody that's typically around?
I came in from the freeway. There was no cars going the opposite direction.
Yeah, I got here after you guys arrived, like
Okay.
the entire police force. So
I only ask because I don't hang around here too much, so anyone leaving the area, I did see several people running from the building when I arrived, but I don't know who works here, who doesn't, and that sort of thing. So, as long as you didn't see anyone strange that might have something like against the tuner shop, that would be really what I was looking for. Is there anyone that fits that bill that you think might be responsible?
This is maybe the 4th or 5th time we've been bombed. And
Oh, okay. Like recently?
no, since this shop has been opened, which,
Okay.
that's quite every 3 months, every 4 months, it's still a pretty significant pace.
Yeah.
The only times that we've been bombed before is just a general disgruntled, couldn't buy a car that they wanted.
Okay.
but we've actually, I can actually say with certainty it can't be this now because we've completely lifted all the restrictions.
What?
Mm-hmm. In fact,
Does
Tessa,
that mean
you
I
can
can
be
buy
the
a
grand
Winky?
owner of any, except for the Winky.
What?
You just need permission from Ron. I'm sure you
You
can get it.
you just said all restrictions.
Well, what you didn't hear was the asterisk that I formed with my tongue when I said that.
How am I supposed to hear an asterisk?
Well, that's the business trade of being a salesman.
Oh my god.
Tools of the trade. That's the tools of the trade.
That was evil. That was evil, evil, evil.
Have you? I'm sure growing up through school, people have said things to your face. Well, they had a finger crossed behind their back. Okay, this is just a more grown-up adult version of it.
Oh, that's mean. What the heck?
Well, listen, I would gladly sell you a Winky with the proper approval, laminated, double form from Ron
I
Oil.
just want a Winky. Alright, well, do you know of anybody that might have a motive to have done this kind of thing in recent months?
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing comes to my mind. Nothing recent.
Have you-
If anything, the shop has been relatively quiet and peaceful.
Okay.
Investigative already.
And when you guys arrived, did you see anyone wearing all black, like completely head to toe?
Nope.
No.
Alright. Okay, well, I mean, is there anything you think might be relevant to our investigation that we should know?
I don't actually think so. I got here pretty late.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
alright.
nothing comes to mind.
Okie dokie. Then that's all I really need. I appreciate you answering my questions.
No worries.
All right. Thank you, Tessa.
It is a little bit sketchy in there, so the little office that's to the right when you walk in, like towards the back, that area is pretty much just rubble. You'll probably have to do a lot of cleanup.
And there was some
So-
perfectly good pizzas back there.
Well, just be careful because it is part of the building is being held up by those pillars in there, so you might have to call like somebody to reinforce those before you use the upstairs. I would
Luckily,
recommend.
we have, you see that shack over there to the right? Right above the parking lot? Bob the Builder's office.
Okay, well that's
We'll
good.
get him on the case, yeah.
Yeah, just be careful when you're walking in there. I don't think it's properly condemned or anything, but just, you know, watch for falling shrapnel or just random stuff that might be loose. A lot of glass in there as well. The trophy case got blown up.
No, not my
No.
S+ Best in Show class trophy. But is Benny's okay?
I think so. It was mostly contained in that one area. Thankfully, there was like a steel wall between the explosion and the whole shop.
No injury, no
Well, Bones
visible
got
wounds, no reason for him to move.
Alright, if you're done,
Bones got injured. I don't know about anybody else.
I just need a minute or two
Yeah,
to kind
I
of
mean,
collect my thoughts, okay?
What the heck?
It's a shame. That was the wind. Really,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I mean,
it
he
comes
was
in off
he was
the
far
ocean
enough
at,
away that
December
I
month.
don't think he got injured, so you should be okay. But just be cautious when you're in there.
Of course.
Right. Appreciate it. We'll get a hot hat.
All right. My guys didn't know anything. Apparently they got here after.
Get a much better description of the guy now.
Okay. I talked
Only
to
thing he
Bruno
Yeah, let's start
and
from the beginning. Sorry, I did not hear what you
Dean.
said.
Octa, come over here. Come over here. Put our cop cars just over here.
All right, who wants to go first?
I can go first.
Well, I'll go first because mine's simple. My two guys, Bruno and Dean, they didn't see anything because they arrived somewhat late. They didn't have anybody that had motive or anything recently. So they don't really have much information for us.
All right, Hans, go ahead.
Octavio kind of saw the whole thing. He was in there setting up a new car. He was the first one to arrive. A couple of his friends, Leland Jones and Kitty Dream,
Hey,
arrived
Christian.
while he was working on his car. Midway through, they started hearing a beeping. They turned around. They saw a suspect in like kind of bluish sanitation working uniform. He had a bit of orange on him, a front-facing baseball cap, kind of dark in color, perhaps a blue. Casually walking away from the back right corner of the tuner shop underneath the stairs. They found it very odd that he was just casually walking away. They saw that
Did they
there
describe
was
the
a
person that
bomb
was
and left.
casually walking away?
Yeah, he had like a sanitation worker's uniform, dark in color, front-facing blue cap, perhaps, a little bit of orange on him, no mask, but didn't recognize him.
Fucking Eugene literally put a selfie on Twitter with him in the palm.
I'm gonna be honest. So let me look up the tuner shop. Okay. Trying to understand why the tuner shop, and how is this connected to the S++? This must be some sort of this is definitely targeted, right?
Yeah.
Why the tuner shop?
It's what's strange is okay, if the way it's worked, it's addressed to all of Los Santos, right? It's not just like you know, calling out a specific crew or anybody. It's Los Santos, so it's addressing everybody that's been doing the S pluses, right? And the tuner shop has paid for its sins. So if I look at the master document, that is like,
I mean, the fact we got 5 of them today alone must
yeah,
piss
yes.
them off,
And
right?
then if you look at the master document and you look at the crews that hit them, it makes me think that this person's like, okay, I'm gonna hit these crews where I know they spend most of the time, which is the fucking tuner shop.
Right,
But what is
tuner
confusing?
shop? It's a hub for a lot of crews, like you said. You're declaring war on a lot of racers and
Yeah, but
crews,
a
right?
lot of the crews that fucked up, except GG. I don't think GG was just like a little bit of a cherry on top. But what's confusing to me is why S pluses fail all the time, right? They fail all the time. Shit happens. We win some, they lose some. This has never happened. So, which makes me think there's something about S pluses that we don't know. There's
Fair,
some kind
but
of
the puppet master wouldn't tweet out from like a burner account, you know. He likes to make sure that if this was him, we would know it's him, right? He's not coy about his attacks. He's not, you know, shy, and he's willing to let the whole entire city know what's going on. That's the part that confuses me, right?
So okay, if that's the theory, then let's separate the two, right? The puppet master and this person are two complete separate individuals. So then why would S pluses affect someone that is not the puppet master?
I have a theory, but I think my theory is just too much of connecting dots. But here's why I suspect, okay? Today, we've had S++ boost, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times in total. In the past week or so, or maybe 10 days, we've had, what, 5? But today we had 4. And out of the 4, 3 of them were done by one group, right, Octo?
Yes.
I think I can even do all of them now, so.
Let me help
I
you.
just need some meds. What happened, Bash?
Tuner shop got bombed.
Oh, we
By who? By
we
who?
found the bomb. Yeah,
remember?
we're here.
You don't know?
Enemy.
Actually,
Did you see the
you know
tweet?
what? Y'all make my job a lot easier. I need to question every one of you, so thank you for coming here.
What?
Question
Right,
us,
so
huh?
if you all
Okay,
can
I took a
separate-
selfie with it.
Oh man, it's fine. Just if you could just separate real quick, we're gonna talk to you one-on-one, all right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm gonna talk to Randy. Tessa, come with me. Octo and Han talk to Eugene, and then Jerry talk to Julian.
Jalen,
Not
yeah.
Julian, sorry. I mean Jalen. Did you get your story straight on the radio?
Tessa, you with me?
Okay.
Right now we're just collecting a statement, right?
All right, no problem.
I'm just trying to understand what happened exactly. So, can you walk me through what transpired before you came across the bomb?
Which bomb?
The one inside the tuna shop.
Oh, the one that was here like 10 minutes
The
ago?
fact you had to ask which bomb is a little alarming.
Have you seen multiple bombs today, Mr. Bullet?
Not today, just in my lifetime. I've seen many.
Oh, I
You know what I'm
see,
saying?
okay. Well, the most, fresh incident in your mind.
I was at the VU. I was outside the VU. There was 2 girls. They shot me down, so I kidnapped them from the hospital. I put gasoline around their car and blew them up. And I tweeted a picture of them
Oh, I
both
saw
blown
that.
up.
Yeah, I
You
was
mean that?
looking. No, we're talking about the one that's inside of the the one.
Oh.
Yeah, so you arrived here in a white car, right? Same car you arrived in?
Wait, you're not talking about the one I did like 2 minutes ago?
No, I'm talking about when I saw you. Remember when I ran into you next to the bomb?
Oh,
office,
yes,
the tuna
yes,
shop?
yes.
Right.
Can we
Thanks for the
ignore
admission,
what I
though.
said like 2 minutes ago?
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, well,
A different incident for a different day. Don't worry about that. Right now,
Oh, of
we're
course,
trying to
of
deal with
course.
the bombing, right? We got other officers that will handle that. We're just dealing with this right now.
Oh, no problem, sir. So what happened was, there's a guy named Mark who works up in Sandy Shores. His name is he wears like a Coast Guard outfit, all blue, and an orange vest. And I believe he needs to go pee really bad.
Mark.
We picked him up, and we took him to a burger shop where he went for a pee, and we just left him there and he was peeing. Because he was taking so long, Jalen needs to fix his white.
Oh, God.
This car behind us, Sultan.
This is the
come down to
description.
the food shop. As we came, I heard some beeping.
And Van Mars is Dutch.
Beep. I've heard it before because I heard it inside Mr. PD once, as well as Davis PD, as well as outside the Cubby, as well as the FIB building. Many times I've heard this bomb. One inside of Fika Bank, one in Palito. I believe there was one outside the Barrio at one point. But this beeping was very familiar, so I went up to it. And I was like looking around, and all of a sudden I see Goofy, Octavio something. He was running out of tuna shop saying, "I did it, I did it, I did it." I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on here? I did it? Did what?" But I was, oh, sorry, sir, very unprofessional. So I was standing around here with Jalen, and I saw, Goofy come out screaming, "I did it, I did it, I did it!" And his girlfriend Kitty was there as well, screaming, "Good job, babe, good job!" And I'm like, "What the fuck is happening?" They're like celebrating, and I can hear beeps. Like, did they just get married or some shit? And I went in, and to repair, not repair, but like fix up Jalen's car. Hopefully there was a mechanic there. And the beeping got louder. I was like, "What the fuck?" So I went towards the office, and I saw there was like a device there. It looked like a floating device, but it was actually, I believe, a bomb. And it had 11 minutes left, and I saw between us, right? Between us, Goofy has a, Goofy the character, like the Looney Tunes character.
Yeah.
You mean the Disney character?
Oh shit, the Disney one, yeah. That Disney, that fuck.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
I am so sorry.
It's okay, Dad. It's okay. I know you
I'll
love
pay you,
Disney.
my bad.
5K, my brother. But anyway, as I was like, as Goofy and Kitty were leaving, kissing and like, celebrating, like, "Woohoo, good shit, babe." I went in, and I saw, let's just say I saw a picture of Goofy next to the bomb, like it slipped out of his pocket. And then I saw Goofy run in, pick up the picture, and was like, "Oh shit, how did I get there?" And they ran out, and they went over there, acting like they didn't know what happened. They're like, "What the fuck? There's a bomb. How'd the bomb get there? Oh shit!" And Kitty was saying, "I'm too pretty to be a terrorist." I was like, "Huh? That's something a terrorist would say." So I just assumed it was them. But man ain't no snitch, so I didn't call it out instantly. But I guess I did it now, so I'm sorry. And then I saw a Twitter post about some guy, Master of the Underground.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw that.
And
let me ask you this, okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Give us some space real quick. The man that you all picked up in Sandy Shores. What is his name? You said Marco, right?
Mark.
Okay. Talk me more. Tell me more about him. And does he have a surname or last name?
I actually don't know his surname or last name or middle name, but he's a Coast Guard worker.
I believe he works for the Changalore Cartel, if you've heard of them. And he's just a nice guy, man. And it looks like the guy sitting in the car over there.
I was kind of going to
Really?
mention
Okay,
that
okay.
there's a
Right.
driver of the car that we weren't questioning. That's why I hesitated.
Octo. Our guy's in the car. In the white car. Well, really? Yes, yes. Based on what Randy's testimony and what we got so far from Kitty, Leland, and Goofy, our guy is in the car. He's Mark.
How's it going?
They picked up on Sandy Shores.
Doing great, Tess. How you doing?
Coast Guard outfit.
Oh, you know, pretty good. Just,
How's the rangers? How's the animals and all that?
terrible. Apparently, we had an officer shoot a cat yesterday, apparently, so I'm looking into that, and probably gonna have to press charges.
Just chilling in case this guy flees.
Jalen and Eugene got
Hey, where are they going?
Yeah. Jerry and Octo, get in the car. Gary, pursue this vehicle. He might take off, okay? Will you bring this fucker down to the city?
Han, I want you to approach the car with Eugene and Jalen and pull them out from our questioning. Say, I got a few more things to ask. Like, you know, get out of that car.
Where are your friends going?
Yo, Randy, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm about to pass out.
Hey, wait a minute.
Jalen, wait. We still gotta talk to that fella.
No, we gotta talk to him.
I mean, I got.
We're gonna talk to him real quick, alright? Listen, he's the last one you talk to, right?
Me, right?
Right to your left. No, Randy, you're good to go. You can get in the car.
Oh,
Guy
really?
to your left.
Oh, he's
we
not.
talked
That's
to you,
not a
right?
real man. That's just a doll.
He wasn't
is that
even
you?
here.
What?
He's not real. That's a sex doll.
That's fine. We shouldn't talk to him because he was here when it happened.
Is he driving then?
What do you mean? We just picked him up at apartment like 5 minutes ago.
All right. Well, let me talk to him real quick, get his information, and then we'll go from there. Yes, you, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, let me talk to you real quick. Thank you. All right.
Oh, Bash. Sorry, sir. Just let's keep this off record. Hey, sir.
Yeah, you said you got some food?
I got off robbing the girls and blowing them up. I just want to hand that in.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
You get like something.
Yes, can you handle this? I don't got space for me.
There you go.
Sir, come over.
Yeah, I'll take this, whatever it is.
That enough for you?
Yeah, it should be good.
Bass, I'm gonna stay in my charger.
I'm
in case
so
you need to
nervous.
get in that car.
I can't tell if this is the same guy. But based on the descriptions. Wait, what?
Oh, fuck yeah, good shit. Alright, have fun, brother.
Huh? Ooh, what?
Alright?
Okay,
What's
he's
going
definitely pick up with him. He's sticking off. Go after him. Go after him.
Okay.
Octo, where are you?
Secondary.
Oh, I gotta.
903.
Okay, is he fleeing or is he going with them to
Let's
MRPD?
finally stop the guy. Make sure the drivers where we want the guy, not the rest of them.
I don't want to leave the barriers.
That's the guy that called me too, Bass.
Are these police barriers? Yes. I left scenes in there, so at the very least they know what's going on.
Okay, are those barriers, or do we want to keep those barriers up in front of the tuner shop? Can you go back in?
I already did.
The barriers? Appreciate you, thank you so much.
Initiative, chat. Sometimes you need it.
Just so you know, Eugene fully lied on the statement.
There's also a picture of him selfieing next to it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, Jalen attested to that. He said, yeah,
He made the guy, like, they held up the supposed guy who put this bomb down to show them where the bomb is.
Oh my god.
Taking selfies, this guy ran out.
Listen, we'll look into that later. Let's focus on this guy in hand, and we'll put it all together and get a picture.
How many S plus were done today?
4 or 5?
5 S++s.
Yeah, 5 of them, and we caught all of them.
Can't tell exactly what we're doing here. Seems like they're escorting.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So what happened? Did they... I'm very confused.
What's up?
Were we not chasing those guys?
No. There was one guy in the back we had for questioning who's currently with Bass.
Okay, so Bass got him.
Yes, Bass.
Okay.
Bass, you loading
I
that guy's
didn't know
interrogation?
where he went.
I'm gonna bring him right now. I was just searching him. Therefore. So he's carrying 4 bottles.
Alright, perfect.
I don't know if you want to take part in that, Tessa. If you'd like, I'm happy to debrief on all that stuff upstairs. The
Yeah,
stuff.
let's go do that. While we've got
Give me an
time.
update on Bones. What is his status?
Octo, nice to meet you.
Also, Jerry, Hans, and Tessa, work on contacting those initial witnesses and see if they can provide you with description of maybe the face.
Leland might be a good one to call because he was like, yeah, he was a hella white dude.
All right. Let's see. Holy shit.
Yeah, so basically I got a call from Ray and he told me pretty much what happened. And he told me who was present. He said that you showed up kind of after the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And that Peach was there the whole time. So Peach is somebody that we'll have to question, and really I just need your evidence. As far as like what you took photos of, what you collected.
Yeah, if you want to throw a report up, I can just throw those straight in for you if you like.
Yeah, that would be good. Here, let me get that.
I've got Raymond's statement. I still have the casings from the gun in my evidence locker in case this came to a whatever. I mean, to be honest, what more evidence do you need than him taking a picture of a dead fucking cat in goddamn evidence? Like,
Okay, I have a report up. It's investigative right now. I'm not going to escalate it yet. You'd be surprised how much evidence I do need to actually get a conviction. So anything you have will be very helpful. And I know it's against an officer, and I know that can be uncomfortable.
And Hans, where you guys at right now?
Currently in the meeting room.
Come downstairs to the one-way room.
yeah, I've got pictures of the actual shooting inside.
observation room?
There's no blood on the actual scene, but there's like, I could smell like bleach, and a lot of the floors were clean. I followed the blood to the evidence room, but I couldn't see anything in there. Like, I couldn't see any blood or anything. But it makes a lot of sense because there's a bloody footprint outside
Tessa
of
and
the.
Jared, once you get down here, we'll talk about what you got from Chain Gang and try to compare it.
There's a bloody footprint outside of the evidence room. And then there's a picture of Croc. So.
Okay. Well, thank you for documenting it. I was a little concerned when I didn't see a report. I didn't know if, like...
No. I was waiting until this was like someone...
Yeah.
Came forward and was like, yeah, I want to push charges. And then I was just going to throw a report up and log everything in.
Okay.
Sorry, what's your current 20, Bass? Observation room, the one closest to the cells.
Yeah, it's like, I know it's against an officer, but I don't really give a fuck. If you fuck up, you should get punishment.
Yeah.
That's simple as.
You've experienced that from me before, and,
Yep,
you know,
yep,
it's how
yep.
you handle the situation after the fact that's important.
Yeah, we can even ask him to let's go through the phone, right? I'll drop an extra phone for him. I'm carrying 2 phones right now, so.
Yeah,
okay.
but we need to see where this fucking number came from. You know what I'm saying?
All right, why don't you work on that? Here's the phone right here, an extra one. You work on that. Let me talk to Tessa, Hans, and Jerry. Come this way.
Let's go out here.
Back inside.
Hey, Mark.
Hello.
So
Quick
spoke
question.
with
I got a
Randy,
phone over
Tessa's
here.
there,
This is
and
your
he
phone.
described that they picked up
Wait,
Mark up in Sandy
can you do me a
Shores.
favor?
Apparently,
Can
he works
you-
for
here,
the
let me hand you
Changaloa
the phone back real
cartel.
quick.
Okay.
And when they picked him up, he was wearing a
Listen
blue
now.
cap and the orange vest that
Did you tell me what your
the
phone
both
number is?
witnesses, the 3 witnesses
Yeah.
mentioned so far, of the suspect
you know, show
who
it to me.
walked away from
is
where the bomb was placed.
415.
I have,
And on top of it-
pictures.
408
I hate the report real quick.
7550.
I'm gonna add all the statements to the report as well.
Confirm. Is your phone currently on
There's a guy named Mark on Twitter
Yeah.
who's been posting photos of himself.
Yeah.
Mark Van Mars.
That's
And
him.
it matches the description entirely.
Makes sense.
There's a few from him standing in the Changaloa cartel's compound also. Wearing that outfit.
Why does he look very different now?
Is this the same guy?
Oh,
You know what's fucked about this, Bess?
Hey,
Is that Mark Van Mars?
Doctor, go fingerprint him as well. Go fingerprint him.
I will, but he looks like a younger chick.
No, that's definitely him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the chin looks the same.
Yeah, mostly I just, you know, someone mentioned Dutch. Van Mars is a Dutch name.
Pick your left hand if possible, okay? I need you to press your
Why don't you
index
sound like a
finger on this
child?
purple pad.
I have a gold glove on.
I mean, this guy.
Alright, thank you
Putting
so
your
much.
finger
I've
in your
documented
mouth.
these twats.
No, don't be
I'll
doing
add it to the
that.
report, perfect.
Thank you.
So Randy described picking up this guy right here. He was wearing an orange vest, a blue cap, and he works for the Changaloa cartel. They wanted to take him down to Burger Shot because he wanted to use the bathroom, right? However, Jalen wanted to also get his car fixed. So he came down to a tuner shop. All 4 of them together. Jalen, Gene, Randy, and this guy. And what we got so far is this guy is our main culprit because of the description we got and what we can pin him to. And I'm trying to think, if this man is really behind it, there's no way in hell he got the bomb on his own. He definitely had some sort of enlisted help.
Yeah. Just
The cartel,
as a
maybe?
Dutch citizen, we do not claim him, just for the record.
Just saying, he was kind of at a compound. He works for a cartel. Probably easy to get explosives there.
I get that, but why? Are you saying like what the cartel, as in
Why would the cartel, or why would let's right now, because right now the group we're looking at probably that is possibly behind this chain gang and the cartel, right?
Mhm.
But why? We know how, we know what happened, we just don't know why right now. What is the reason behind it? Why would they do that?
He's been.
What is the report
Listen,
number?
he's been like turbo cooperative with everything. We could literally just fucking talk to him and be like, okay, talk us through your day, every detail. And he might just give us more than we, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I think walk him through his day, ask him what happened exactly. Then from there we start pressing. I do want to fingerprint him, and I do want to make sure that we go through
I got his
phone.
fingerprint and I got his phone number, and I also called him after he put it off mute, and it is correct. His number was the one that called me.
It was the number that called you. That's huge.
415 408 7550.
So this is our fucking guy, 100%.
Yeah, he literally called me.
99.99% this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he called me half an hour before the bomb. He
I
goes, "You want to buy a
get,
C4?" I was
like
"No."
the why is confusing. I
Why?
don't like.
Because
just
why would
ask
this
him.
guy
Maybe
have
he'll tell
anything to
us.
do with Yeah, I mean, we'll ask him. I'm just trying to like formulate our thought process to like how we're gonna attack this, right? So let's go in there. Who wants to go in there? I don't mind
I can do
watching.
it. You
so
can do it. Somebody. I don't mind if someone else does it. I can write down notes and things.
I mean, it's all recorded too as well. Too, just keep them on. Okay. I guess me and Otto will go inside then. Unless Jerry, you want to go in there.
I'll go in with you. I'm chilling. I wouldn't mind.
All right. Well, let's go. Us three. And then
Everybody's
Tessa
good
and
cop,
Hans
bad cop shit too, sweet. But I can't approach first, you know.
Well, to be honest, if he's so cooperative, I don't.
What is the report number again?
Hey, sorry to make you wait. By the way, do you need food, water, and like that?
No.
Uh.
Oh, I'm not really hungry, but I could use a little snack, like anything here. Have a little snack?
I got
Is
pizza.
there even a report up?
Chips if you'd like some.
Oh,
chips.
Ooh,
There you go.
chips. Yeah, chips.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat chips normally.
You want me to make
That's
one?
why I'm this weekend, so I can eat a little chip now.
I guess
Exactly. It's a
Yeah,
Saturday
go,
night.
go ahead and
right?
start
So-
one. It doesn't look like there's one started yet.
My mother is very sick. Stage 3 lick mark. Like I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. My mom was like that.
I'm just
as
gonna
well.
start it as an incident because we have a suspect.
All right. Well,
Okay.
let's get this started, shall we?
Wait, it's not real. I don't really like it. Nasty. But okay.
All right. You ready to
Yeah.
start?
Yeah, hello.
All right. Perfect. All right. So let's get this.
Are Dutch
recording
people
on.
real?
It is February 11th, 2023.
Well,
58 New York time.
considering the fact that I'm
Sam Bass,
Dutch,
joined by Officer.
I feel obligated to say yes, we're real. But
It's sorry, Officer Octavius Scarpetta, alongside.
will you believe me?
Senior
Is the
Officer Jay
question.
Sweets, badge number 123.
Yeri.
Hello.
Oh.
And sir, who we're speaking to, can you please state your name for the record?
Mark van Maars. Wait, let me. Hello, Mark van Maars. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Mark, before we proceed forward, I must advise you of your Miranda rights one more time, so it's on the record. At this time, you have the right.
Yeah, see, you won't even
Well, I can
believe me
explain
if I
to you.
say
Don't worry
yes.
about that. I can
So, I
explain.
mean, am I really the person you should be
Miranda rights
asking?
are pretty simple. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present and one during question. You can't afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state, free of charge.
Are you
Do
bald
you-
on the dead head?
I am bald. Do you understand your rights, Mark?
Can I see?
Well, I
You gotta
can't let
earn
you
that,
see
Mark.
unless you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not stupid.
So you understand your Miranda rights?
Miranda.
You understand them, or do you want me to explain them to you?
No. You said something about the freedom of speech.
Oh God, read him his rights.
No, I mentioned that at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Do I have to be
You
silent?
have the right. I mean, if you wish to remain silent, it's fine. It's really up to you. Like I said.
Oh,
you-
it's like a game.
can
First one who talks win. Okay, starting now.
Hey, Jerry. if
You
could talk
lose.
to
You
you can talk to
lose.
Mary.
Yes,
go
I will
ahead.
call her right now.
All right, thank you. Can I explain what happened
Don't
exactly?
forget that tweet, Sweets.
I have to find Wingle.
Hey, you're under arrest.
I did lose. Oopsie.
Felony
Anyways.
obstruction of ju-
Oopsie, you
Bingo.
Do you understand your rights?
This man's either going in for a hold or you're coming to answer some questions.
Yeah, I understanding.
And with you understanding these rights, you wish to speak to us today.
Who?
Do you wish to continue to speak to us at this time?
Repeat again. Speaking
I have all
English,
the
please.
twats added
Do you
now.
wish to speak to us upon you understanding
that'll be
your
good.
rights?
Oh yeah, you.
Especially the ones that put him in the
Yeah, sure.
cartel's compound,
I see. Okay.
because it corroborates their story that
So,
he was with
Mark,
them.
let's start
No.
with what happened today. Okay, so walk us through your day. The day you woke up till now.
Yeah, I wake up. I go to the fridge. I take a big glass of milk and I put a little bit of jus d'orange inside
Milk.
of this.
Oh my
and I
God,
mix it up a
he
little
is
bit
Dutch.
because that's
He says
nice.
milk.
And then I only in America they only have the
That's
Fruit
how my
Loop,
Oma
so I
says
put
milk.
Fruit Loops in the glass as well, and I eating it, and I'm watching television.
For the record, he claims that he had a glass of milk and a glass of orange juice. He said jus d'orange, which is orange juice.
Yeah, jus d'orange, eh?
All right, what happened after that?
Yeah, but I mixed it.
Yeah, this guy's real. Authentic Dutch. 100%.
It wasn't so good for my stomach. Yeah.
All right.
Then I go to my mother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's sick. Yeah.
So, you mind, so what else do you do today there, Mark?
Oh, work.
What does he do for work?
Security.
Security? Oh, shit. What do you secure?
Hospital.
The hospital?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Simone Memorial Hospital?
Yeah, I work for Mr. Memorial.
Let's see, and when you work in the hospital, what is it you typically wear?
Just
clothing.
real quick. Before you answer that question about your attire, that your work attire, you said you work for Mr. Memorial?
Yeah, Mr. Memorial.
Do you mean Mr. Simone?
No, my mother is Simone.
Your mother is Simone.
Yeah.
And you work for Mr. Memorial.
Yeah.
You're aware that the person that works at the hospital or owns the hospital or it's named after is Mr. Simone, correct?
Yeah, I don't care.
What's up, man?
As long as he pay, I can name him whatever he wants to.
Well, do you know his actual name?
Yeah, Mr. Memorial.
You know that. You know what memorial
Sir,
means?
stop correcting me. I know who I work for, okay?
Okay. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. So after working in the hospital, what happened?
Oh, nothing.
So you worked the hospital all day, all night until now?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
At what point
No,
during your shift did you?
I walk around a little bit.
All right. Where'd you go?
No, it's a Dutch person. If it was a German person, he would be
At the hospital.
Von, not Van.
You can cut the fucking bullshit, okay?
VON.
I'm starting to get tired of you. I'm starting to get tired of you playing dumb, all right? Because there's plenty of evidences otherwise. So start talking to us. So tell us what happened. You went to the hospital today. Did you get picked up by anybody today?
Yeah.
Then why are you not mentioning that?
You didn't ask.
I asked you about your day. I asked you exactly what happened
Didn't
all
ask.
day up to this point. So
Yeah, what did you do today?
Well, I can tell you after this, but I'd like to hear you. We're here for you, not for me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't like attention.
Like,
Can I go home?
not yet.
Well, Mark, I have a question, okay? A question about something that you did today.
Yeah.
So, remember you calling me not long ago?
Did I?
Yeah, through the yellow pages.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Remember you trying to sell me a certain something?
Oh, yeah. A bomb.
So
Wait,
I'm
wait,
curious.
hold on. Before we proceed, okay, go ahead with your question.
I'm curious, Mark. Though you tried to sell me this bomb, right?
Yeah.
Now let's say I was interested.
Yeah.
You know, what would that cost me? Like, what are the steps we have to go and through to?
Oh, I don't know. I asked somebody how much it is. He said, show me. I show him, and he take it, and he ran away.
Who is that person? Who is this somebody?
Yeah, weet ik veel. I don't know.
Okay.
Weet
I
ik
don't
veel
know.
is-
I don't
Wait,
know everybody in the city.
Weet
What
ik
it look
veel is
like?
a term in Dutch meaning, who knows?
Oh, I see. Okay, how did that person look like that took away the bomb?
I only remember he had wearing green.
What was that?
Green. Okay. And
Was he an older gentleman?
What?
Was he an older gentleman?
No.
Did he have face tattoos?
No, but what was that, chat?
Face paint, perhaps?
No.
What did he sound like? Can you mimic his voice?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Now.
What was that?
Okay. And
Well, go ahead, read it out loud.
how'd you obtain the bomb? How'd you get it?
I got it.
Where from?
At the Mirror Park.
Mirror Park. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like that place too.
Yeah.
Did you find it? Did someone give it to you?
Did someone give it to you?
Yeah,
Okay,
someone gave it
please
to
tell
me.
me you're hearing that.
Who?
Wait, who gave it to you?
Someone with the banana phone.
Banana phone.
What?
Was it a tall guy, short guy?
No, was short. One was with the banana phone, and the other one had the blonde hair.
You didn't
and
hear
the
something?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at hearing. It might be older
Trying to get a
tinnitus.
car by chance, or
Yeah. Yeah.
what kind
Okay.
of car was it?
Like, even though they're like right there, and we have like these
That's
speakers,
what's up.
it's really hard for me
Like
to hear
what
them.
kind of lights? Like wee woo kind of things, or what?
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Maybe you're just hearing things.
I don't know.
like were the lights like orange or yellow, or were the lights like?
You're asking a lot of questions from me, okay?
Well, you know, we're playing the game right now, Mark.
Yeah, I don't like this game. Can we play
I want you to win at this game. You know, I'm
Can
trying
we
to help
play
you
risk
succeed.
on one side, risk on the other
hold on,
side.
We can afterwards, Mark. We can afterwards.
So how
Just
did you
stay
know?
focused for now.
Wait, hold on, Mark. Let's just walk
Yeah,
back
yeah.
details.
Can I show
You
your
said-
bald head, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, cool.
You mentioned something about. Is that funny?
Yeah.
Listen, you mentioned something. It was somebody with a banana phone. How did you see the banana phone?
Oh, he had it on his ear.
Okay. And do you remember how they sounded like?
No.
Okay. How did the
Yeah.
conversation start? How'd you approach him? What started everything before you got the bomb?
Oh, yeah. I was hungry, so I went to the X market. And there
I have
was a
everything
man
added
in the
for
pilot
the
suit,
report
and
on my
I
end.
gave him
If you want to add in
a
other people's
taxi
statements, make
to
sure I
Middle
have
Park,
everyone
and
in
he
there.
said he gonna kill
Okay.
his brother.
I think I'm missing the tuner
Are
shop
you
workers.
are you done
What was the
editing?
last part one more time about his brother?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. I'll go in and do that. I'm gonna put my statement
Okay.
first,
And then what
and
happened
then
afterwards?
I'll add everyone else's.
I drop him off. I ride around a little bit. I coming back. They have a problem with the car. I fixing it.
And as a reward for fixing the car, did they give you the bomb?
Yeah.
And where was the bomb stored? Was it in the trunk, the glove box? Where was it?
No. In my pocket.
No, but before you get the bomb, right?
I don't know all these answers on these questions, okay?
What, but-
Wait, Mark. You remember when you told me just now about you giving or you showing somebody the bomb and they stole it from you?
Yeah.
Where was this? Do you remember where that was?
Close to the apartment on the intersection.
Okay. Were you hanging out with those guys from the car earlier, the white car, at the tuner shop?
No.
It was afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know them.
916, call me, Sergeant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the bomb from
I
this
got the bomb.
from this person with the banana phone, and then what happened afterwards?
I got a final eval. I gotta bounce.
Oh, asking so much questions of me. I don't know all these.
And how'd you end up in the same car with Randy, Eugene, and Jalen?
I got a final
I was
eval
at
to
the
do.
apartment later. I was going in to take a poopy poop.
Do you want to just talk about all of this upstairs real quick?
They said hello. And I said, hello.
Yeah.
And they
Let's
said,
go ahead and do
"You wanna
that.
have a fun time?" I said,
Sweet.
"Okay."
If you just want to send something to the reports channel, I'll add it to the report for this.
All right, no, I'll get it logged into that. Don't worry about it. I got it.
What the heck?
That's really good.
I don't
If I was
know.
a painter, I'd paint you like one of my French girls. With a banana.
It's a good pick.
Thank you, yeah.
Pretty good.
Hey, Fingal. You okay, bud?
Hey, I'm fine, Gemma. Just a lot going on.
I feel like today is one of those
No, Fingal, it's never easy. It's never easy, buddy.
special days.
Never easy.
Yeah, well, considering you've had 4 S plus pluses today, they are, and then like a 37 alpha during that.
Oh God.
I know this shit. Oh my god. And I got a final
And you have a
eval.
final eval.
I got a final eval. I was supposed to start 30 minutes ago. Hold on.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call
Who's it
Gregory.
for?
Gregory Stonefinger.
Oh, he'll do fine.
Oh yeah. Although who knows? Maybe he'll absolutely. Yo, it's Sweets. Where you at? Oh, up by Eclipse. All right. Whenever you're done doing what you're doing, meet me at MRPD. All right, bet. And make sure your CV. What are you driving? A CVPI? Okay. Once you get to MRPD, get your CVPI, get it fully repaired and fueled. Okay. Bye bye.
Still have to call Juno back.
Okay.
All right. So basically, all I really need is your statement in there and whatever you had documented. And I can handle the rest of it from there. You don't even really have to do anything or take ownership.
Okay.
I might call you to the court docket, but that's about it.
Yeah, no problem. I've got the casings. I'll get that all logged. You want me to just throw them straight into the report considering it's currently unedited?
Yeah, just put whatever you've got in there.
Okay, I got you. I've also got
I'll format it and stuff.
Hold on. Yeah, I got the lawyer statement, which is Anastasia Gatsby. I've also got Ray's statement, so I'll get that in, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really see anything. I just called in to document it, but
Okay.
if you need
Apparently
anything from me, don't
Gatsby
hesitate.
saw Croc sweeping and cleaning the scene.
Yeah, if you
So
look at
that's
the
a
picture,
concern.
there's like it looks very clean, but then you can see all of the casings laying around. One second, let me throw it up for real. There you go. I'll just quickly throw that one in. You can see that there is multiple, like a lot
my
of cases.
God.
Yeah, a lot. But you can see that there's like, looks like someone tried to sweep a lot of it away.
All right.
I'll take 5 minutes here and just get all of it thrown in for you.
Okay. I appreciate that. And if you need anything, you just let me know. I'm probably going to push this to the docket. I might question Croc ahead of time, but I don't think I will need to, because generally speaking, if I try to question an officer, they don't talk to me, so... I don't really even like to handle, like... I don't issue garrity warnings and stuff. I don't like doing that, so I'm probably just not going to bother talking to him. And he can just testify in court.
Yeah, no problem. Again, you need anything, you give me a call. I'll help as best as I can, all right?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good evening, ma'am, okay?
Okay, let me call Juno. Good luck on the eval.
Tessa.
Hey,
Oh my god,
Juno.
Derek, get the fuck out of the car. Hey, Tessa. How are you doing? No, Ray, don't.
Oh,
Why
I'm
did
alright.
you do this?
Just trying to get to the bottom of the situation. I think you're aware of it.
Hang on, Ray, don't drive off. I'm getting to the bottom. I'm asking Tessa about this. Yeah, I ended up taking photos and stuff after I heard about it. So I couldn't collect any evidence at all because there wasn't anything, and it smelled
Yeah.
a whole load like bleach down there in the cells.
That's the response I was getting from Sweets as well. So, could you send me the photos you took?
Yeah, give me a second and I'll email it over to you. Hang on.
Yeah, and then also, do you mind putting a statement in the reports channel for me?
Yeah, I can do that tonight. I'm
I would
actually
appreciate it.
curious.
No rush.
Yeah, no, I got you. Do you know if Ray's statement was ever taken, like fully taken?
Not formally, but he gave me kind of an unofficial statement over the phone, which I
Do you
will.
want me to do that for you? Get a written statement and also a recording as well, just in case it's needed, because obviously I'm conflicted and biased.
I think I should handle that.
Okay.
If it comes down to that, I think it'd be a wiser idea to, have somebody that's, used to doing this kind of thing. I don't want to put you in a situation where you've got people at your throat.
Yeah, no,
I've
I
already
understand.
got most of the PD not caring for me very much, so
I care if that means anything.
well, yeah, I know that I've got a lot of people kind of still in my corner, and I appreciate that, but I don't want to put you in that situation where you're having to.
Honestly, I'll be real, I've lost a lot of faith in the PD as of late, so I don't think there's a lot that I care for in regards to my quote-unquote reputation that everyone seems to give a shit about.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but I get
understand that.
it. Well, I mean, I'm
And
here
it
to
just
help
is
in any
safer so that
situation.
people don't even go down that avenue and say, oh, Juno's biased and this, that, and another. Obviously, there is that aspect to it, but if it's coming from me, it's more likely to be, oh, well, this is a park ranger, it's an animal-related incident.
Yeah.
She's kind of an expert. And she's
Yeah,
also
no,
gotten
that makes
convictions against other members of the PD for animal cruelty, so.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. Okay, then I'll do all those things that you requested for me to do, and I'll send those photos to you now.
Okay, that's much appreciated. I'll get everything sorted out, and I'm probably going to end up putting it on the docket. There is a
Yeah,
chance you'll be called as a witness.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, will it look bad if, like, I got on duty just to check to see that evidence and stuff?
No, I don't think so.
Because Ray called me. Well, I called him, and then he told me about it. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna check
No,
just to
I
see
mean,
if
I've
anything's
I've
been...
done that sort of thing for the driving school before, so I don't think there's any kind of issue. The main thing I try to do is get another officer on the situation as well. So I probably, if I was in your shoes, like just for future reference, I would have probably contacted an officer I trusted and had them document anything that I found. Because you can go there and find it, and take pictures and whatever, and you can hand it off to someone else to really get in on it. Just to eliminate any potential accusations of bias or that kind of thing, because it does become a problem in the courtroom. But Crane himself has told me that conflicts of interests are very low on his priority list when it comes to court.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like everyone and their mom is somehow related to each
Yeah.
other or dating one
And
another.
if I had to worry about that constantly, it would be a rough situation, but I try to minimize it where I can.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
But yeah, just get me whatever you can, and I'll help how I can. I tell Ray I apologize for not sending him the picture. I know you wanted it, but it is evidence right now, and I don't want to risk this getting thrown out on some stupid fruit of the poisonous tree situation.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, so we'll just avoid that for now, and he'll be able to see it when it goes up on the docket.
Yeah, no, I
If
completely understand.
he wants to. It's kind of a brutal picture.
I'm pushing for him to get this stuff for court because I like told him, I was completely honest with him. I was like, the one thing that PD doesn't really want is that corruption to then become public knowledge, you know? So it's like, this isn't okay. this is your pet, this is your baby, this shouldn't be swept under the rug.
Yeah, well, I mean, frankly, I don't care if it becomes public knowledge. I could not give more of a rip about that.
Yeah, because you're
It's
a
a
decent
more,
person.
it's more my concern that someone will try to get the case thrown out and I won't get the charges. Because that has happened before to me, and I don't want that ever to happen to anyone else's case.
Okay. What should we avoid then in terms of potentially
Well, it's more on me to avoid sharing, like, oversharing things with him and, like, stuff that's on a report I shouldn't be...
Baby, I'm on the phone with Tessa. Hang on.
Just stuff that's on a
sorry, go on.
report I shouldn't be leaking to people, you know what I mean? And if that gets out...
Yeah.
If someone thinks that I'm leaking information, they could use that against me. So I'm not going to do that. I know some officers would. I just am trying to be
Oh my
careful.
god, ignore that. Ignore that twat. Ignore that twat. It's Bruno being a dickhead. Ignore the twat
Okay.
about you. It's just Bruno being a little shit. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I'll completely stay away from it in terms of the PD aspect of it, but if you need any help with anything, I'm more than
Yeah.
happy to help and observe
Okay.
and whatever.
Perfect. That's all I
Alright.
need.
Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate it.
No problem. You guys take care. And did
You too.
could you guys get him checked out by a vet?
Yeah, so I contact. Hang on, I'm almost done. I can actually, I can just say this on the phone. So I contacted Quimbley. She's a vet. She suggested Little Paws. She mentioned Kiki and Dr. Siri. So I'm just waiting on either of them to be around, and then we're gonna take him to Little Paws. He's currently in the care of local vets at the moment. So
Yeah. In the little kitty ICU.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you go. It sounds like they want you
alright.
to get going, but just get those
Alright.
documents, and I might need them as well if you can release them to me.
Okay. Yeah.
For the docket
I
post.
will. Yeah. I'll 100%. I was about to ask. I was like, do you want a medical report?
Yeah,
So
that'd be
yeah.
good.
Okay. I will 100% do that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Tessa. You
Okay.
stay safe.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Now, Jesse. I'm a phone guy today.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
is there such thing as a double warrant?
You can have multiple warrants out for yourself. It just kind of depends. Why do you have a double warrant?
What if they can't prove they chased me? Just now, hypothetically, my friend got chased and they thought it was me, so they can't prove it.
Okay.
Tessa, you cops are rat fucks, all right?
Okay.
He was all cool, you know, talking to me, right? And then he called in the whole department and tried to get me arrested. Hypothetically, my friend arrested.
Well, what the heck do you have a warrant for?
I only, hypothetically, I've gotten told this by someone what the warrant is for. Apparently they think I, kidnapped a cop and stole her car.
That's it?
And then stole another cop car.
Did you hurt the cop?
Why, I mean, I put my knife pretty far in her.
Oh my,
on her throat,
Jesse,
but-
Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, I mean, I didn't. They think I did.
Okay, well, a
Right now,
double
you wanna see my
double
outfit?
warrant.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, they can put multiple warrants out for you for multiple situations. So, like, if you stabbed somebody and then got away and they documented that, there could be a warrant out for that. And then later on, they might find you and it's a whole different scenario and they chase you and you get away. Then you have another warrant that's reckless evading, right? It's not all one situation. I mean, they can wrap it into one situation, but you're still getting all the charges. You might get 2 counts reckless evading. You know what I mean?
10-4 arrived at the location, now turning off the helicopter and stepping out. Thank you for the info, ATC. Bye. Copy. Have a safe
Jesus.
journey. Sorry. I was just talking with my mates.
Okay. Well, but if you get charged and processed for the crime that you committed, due to double jeopardy laws, you cannot be charged for that same crime a second time for that same situation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it depends on what happened exactly, but they could put multiple words out. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Just okay?
I was on a mission and it's completed now. I killed somebody.
I don't kill people, Jesse.
It was cool though. He fell off the
No,
mountain.
you
I
don't
stabbed him
kill
and then he fell
people.
down.
You stabbed someone?
Yeah.
Jesse,
What?
that kills people.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I almost killed Wrangler. That was pretty funny. Did I tell you how much blood and brain goo there was?
You stabbed him in the head?
Well, I grazed him in the head once. He fell to the ground on his knees. I put my put the gun close to his head, shot him again. He was still standing with like half of his head on.
Oh
And
my
then
god,
I,
Jesse.
And then I put my pistol straight on his fucking skull. Pulled the trigger. Blood everywhere is the most satisfying shit ever.
Jesse,
And
you're
then I ICU'd him
unhinged.
for, like,
What
a
the
week.
heck?
Yeah,
You
I know.
changed.
I didn't change. I've always been like this, Tessa.
I don't recall that ever being a thing, but
All right, I am now.
are you good?
Tell me
Like,
the new
do you need
coordinates.
help?
I am
Do you need to
back in the
talk to
helicopter.
somebody?
Mission completed. I am now going to deploy to coordinates X148.3 Y 23.8. All right. I'm fine.
Jesse,
Tessa, I
stop
always-
killing
what?
people.
Hey.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go wrap up this.
Okay. Well,
I almost.
well, listen. If you're not
I found
careful,
other people to kill.
if you're not careful, okay, this
Yeah.
this pattern that you've got going on, somebody might start thinking that you are, serially assaulting and trying to kill people. Okay, I'm worried about
Do you guys
you.
not already know?
I mean, this is the first I'm hearing of you being like overtly violent. I
I've
I haven't
already
ever
killed 3
experienced
people.
that with you.
That's because you're
You know-
you're nice, so I don't usually like share that. You know.
Well, okay, but
Oh, we got our sprays. That's that.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Well, just be careful is all I'm saying, okay? I don't want to be on the other side of something that's going on with you and
Yeah, you be careful too. You know, it would really suck if something bad happened to you.
I'm not allowed to be on duty.
okay, that was oddly threatening, Jesse. What the heck?
I'm fired.
Was.
Okay, well, just as always, I'm gonna encourage you to turn yourself in, but I know you're not gonna do it. And if I see you out there, I'm gonna have to
making me,
chase
but
you.
I ran
Okay?
and got away. These cops can't. They couldn't chase for shit. It was hilarious.
Well, I mean, you
I
are
know, I'm
getting
not
in
putting myself in,
helicopters.
You guys are fucking idiots,
No.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No, I just picked this one up.
God.
I literally saw you the other day land a helicopter at prison. You tried to cut me in half.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
No, it wasn't, Jesse.
Did a blade hit you?
Almost.
Sorry, I'll try harder next time. All right.
I'll try harder next time, Jesse. Don't do it next time.
Are you gonna do? Arrest me? You can't, because you would be dead.
Well, I mean, I would try. But if you're using a heli chopper against me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How do I still have my license?
I don't. Do you actually have a pilot license?
Nah, I got taken away. I was just joking.
Okay. Well, you probably shouldn't be flying.
You can't. You don't trust me when I fly.
Well, considering you tried to saw my head off with the blades, probably not, Jesse.
Yeah, but it was funny.
For you, baby. It's not funny for me. That's scary.
Where do you work?
Huh?
Can I join the Rangers? Can I be a cop?
No, you cannot be a cop. I would say cops don't kill people, but I can't say
Bullshit.
that.
Every time I get in a chase, cops want to kill me.
Okay, well, just be careful out there. Don't do anything stupid. Alright? And, you know, if you
Yeah.
want to turn yourself in, you always have that option.
Not doing that.
Okay,
But
well,
thanks.
you know that whenever I'm around, you can.
Nope.
Okay. It's my duty to inform you of that.
Duty pooty.
Okay, duty. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, God. What a mess.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I went inside the apartment. I was inside the apartment. I go there. I was close. I was a little bit scared of losing the bomb. So I take a little bit poopy poop. It was very nice. And I'm walking outside. And I see them driving past. And they say, hello, you want to have fun? And I say, okay.
What kind of car were they driving?
White car.
Okay, and who was inside the car?
People.
Do these people have names?
The same people as you just spoken with them.
Oh, Eugene, Randy, and Jalen. Okay, all right. And what'd you
I
guys do
don't know.
together?
Sorry?
What'd you guys do together? You said you're down for some fun. What did they mention exactly? What kind of fun were you guys having?
Nothing. They said they have to go see someplace first and then we go have fun.
Okay.
And they're driving to you and then I go in the car to Mission OPD.
Mark, you're lying to me. There's some part of your story that's not making sense.
I never lie. I'm not allowed to lie. If I lie, I get grounded.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you're not telling the full truth. You are hiding part of the truth that would make a lot of sense. Because right now, there's a lot of holes in your stories. There's a lot of pauses and
No.
breaks in between that don't make a lot of sense. And there's gaps as far as what happened. Because you got picked up by them at the apartments.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
You want to have some fun.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, was that your first time at the tuner shop? With them?
No, I've been there today earlier.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, talk to me about that. What were you doing?
Oh, I have a car and I was over there to look if I can make it a little bit nicer. But it was already a nice car because I got it from Ant. It was very nice gift. And then I was riding away and then I riding to everywhere and to nowhere.
Mark,
Yeah, hello. What's your name?
it's Octo. Just
Okay, Octo. Like from the SpongeBob from the movie. You have a
Yeah.
clarinet.
sure. Listen.
You're making
Yeah,
art.
something like that.
Can you do the voice?
Mark,
You're like, Mark, you're not telling the truth.
Mark,
Ja, like dit.
Mark, wij kunnen je alleen helpen als je ons helpt.
What is language?
You spoke Dutch to me earlier on the phone.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oké. Alsjeblieft, help ons, zodat wij jou kunnen helpen, oké?
Oh. He's
I
saying
don't wanna
sexual
push
things to me,
terrorism
Mr.
on you.
Baas. He's
No,
saying sexual
all
things
I
to me.
said was for the
He says
recording's
I have
sake.
a nice cock.
I said, allow us to help you, but in return, you have to help us.
No. He said in Dutch to me, You have a nice cock. Can I touch it after
It's
this?
literally on recording, Mark. It's not gonna work.
Are you? Oh.
Let's try though. Listen, Mark. I have a question. Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the master of the underground?
Satan.
Do you have a name?
Satan. I know this because my mother used to be a Jehovah's Witness, and she told me about Satan.
So you're telling us that the master of the underground is Satan?
Yeah, he's very bad. If you lie, you go to him, and you don't go to heaven.
So it's not Mr. Memorial?
Huh? What? No,
Mr.
Mr. Memorial is my boss at the hospital.
Hmm. All right. Now, are you gonna tell us anything that we can actually use to hopefully help your case?
Oh yeah,
I don't want to have you roll the face of this crime.
Yeah. I have something that's really helpful. If you're buying the wet wipes, no poo is coming on of your ass after wiping. It's much better for the cleaning. That's
Mark,
pretty
stop
useful.
playing this act, Mark.
What act? I wish I was an actor. Like in the Hollywood, Tom Cruise, jumping out of plane with a parachute. That's cool. Yeah, I would like to do that. I would like to be an actor. But my mom says I'm stupid to be an actor.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, I don't gonna be an actor, I think. Can you make me actor?
Wait. Was it hard to plant the bomb, or was it quite easy?
No, I just drop it on the ground and then he steal it.
Mark, the people that took the bomb off you are blaming you. They're saying you're the one who did it.
Who?
You're the one who are behind. The guy that took the bomb off you, the one that you dropped in the ground, the guy wearing green that you're mentioning.
Okay.
He's saying that you're behind the attack, and you're the
Wait.
person that walked inside the tuner shop and placed it inside. Because we also got multiple eyewitnesses
I'm
saying that they saw
stupid.
you.
I'm stupid. He was wearing blue.
Now you're lying.
Yeah, I am.
Why?
All right, let's strike one, okay? If you like, and stop lying, okay, Mark?
Okay.
I mean, Mark, we can charge you and send you up and move on with our lives, but we're trying to help you clear your name. We're trying to clear up any suspicion of any crimes that people believe you committed. We're trying to help you.
No, but I didn't do
But if you're
anything,
not-
so I
if you're
don't
not-
care.
You don't care.
I don't care.
We don't
Why is
want to
that?
tell your mom about this, Mark.
No, don't do this, okay, please.
What happens if your
Well, we
mother
might
finds
have
out
to.
and then she starts spanking you with a wooden spoon?
No. But if
want that?
if
You
my
want
mother
that, Mark?
said I think I'm at the police, this is going to be bad because I believe I do 1 month of I do the 1 month
I
grounding.
understand, Mark.
What's your mother's name?
Simone.
Simone what?
Michelle, right?
Simone van Maas. No, one time someone says to me, your mother actually not Simone, your mother is Wilma. And then I saying, who's Wilma? And then he says, Wilma dick fit in your mouth. It was not funny, okay?
Damn.
Yeah.
Have you ever did an e-girl before?
Who?
E-girl that's dick in your mouth.
Dit is on recording, hè?
It is.
Okay.
We can always give you a copy afterwards if you want to hear it again.
Oh, yeah. I would like this.
Mark, what's your full name? What is it? His full name is Mark what? What is it?
Mark van Maars.
It's Mark Van Mars with 2 A's.
Oh,
on the
Van. I thought you
Mars.
said.
Pizza, you like pizza?
Oh, Mark, you've been even arrested before for resisting arrest, failure to comply.
Yeah.
with
You know
the
what?
website.
Yeah,
felony-
and they say I ever killed a kitten, but I didn't do this.
Hello, Miss Mars, that's you. Miss Mars, it's me, Sam Bass. You have your son in custody. Mark? Uh-huh.
No, I'm not talking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm serious. What is he down for here? Well, we got him on the suspicion of criminal use of an explosive. Your mother's not very happy. She answered the phone.
Oh, no.
Not very happy. I'm pretty sure she's coming down here.
Yeah,
No, she cannot coming down. She's sick.
Well, she's angry enough that she's able to walk down here, and
Oh,
her
no.
sickness might get a lot worse.
She
because she's got
hasn't
a pretty
walked
bad
in.
son.
No, she hasn't walked in 10 years. It would be a miracle. I told you, she has third
seen
stage.
Fingal?
Third stage ligma.
Now, Mark, who do you want to be when you grow up, Mark?
Tom Cruise.
Why Tom Cruise?
You jump out
because
the
he's involved in a lot of explosions.
Okay, I'm gonna choose SpongeBob.
Oh, because he lives in a pineapple house.
Yeah.
Always just gets
Under
exploded
the
off.
sea?
Okay, I choose Patrick.
Oh, because it's round like a rock.
Oh, it's because the house reminds him of your bald head, Bass.
Yeah.
Mark, based on everything we have so far today, y'all looking at criminal charges. Okay, you're looking at criminal use of explosive and vandalism. How do you plea?
No, I'd no do it.
I wish that was the case, Mark, but so far we have enough witnesses and evidence and statement to basically go down to two ends, right?
Okay.
Option number one, you did it. Option two, you're covering for somebody else. So.
No.
That's what you're telling me, though.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it.
That's what you're telling me. So right now, based on what I saw, what I observed, what I've heard,
what you see,
and the evidence in front of me, I do believe that I have enough probable cause to charge you with criminal use of explosive.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Do you have any questions, comments, concerns for me?
What is the else options I have?
Well, the other option is, of course, you tell me who's involved and who's the person you gave the bomb to, and what happened when you arrived at the tuner shop before the explosion happened.
Nothing. There was no one there, so I just go away.
Did you place the explosive down inside the tuner shop?
No.
Who was it then?
I don't know. But I'm very sad
placed
that
down the
somebody
bomb?
do this. I don't know. I really don't know. And you're questioning me a lot, okay?
Because I have an officer that's been blown to pieces, and I got a,
Oh, no.
business that's been attacked.
Oh,
Under
no.
my nose, Mark. I don't take that lightly.
Oh, no.
I take it seriously, man.
Yeah, I take it serious too.
You don't sound like it. But hey, if you want to cover for somebody else, that's fine.
Oh, I'm not doing this.
So, you've been here for a while. You're going to get time served. You're looking at 1 month in the penitentiary and a fine of $25,275.
What?
You're looking at 1 month in the penitentiary and a fine of $25,275.
I don't have this money. I don't have this money.
You know, I could probably charge you with attempted murder of an employee.
Why?
One of my officers did attempt to defuse this bomb. And as a result, they were hurt.
Oh, that's very stupid. My mother always say if there is a bomb, you walk away.
Okay. You really believe that?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would walk away very calmly. Because if you're panicking, that's bad.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I know you 1 seconds now. Every time you say 1 second, you're gonna fall
I'm
for.
gonna add that attempted murder charge as well, Mark. So
Okay.
now you're looking at 45 months in a penitentiary and a fine of 30,775.
Okay, but I don't want to go to jail. What can I do? What is my legal writings?
Well, I mean, I'm giving you time served. I'm giving you 45 months time served because you've been here for a while.
What is what else options I have?
Well, I mean, if you tell me who you gave the bomb to, if you tell me who placed down the bomb, things like that.
I want a
person.
lawyer.
You want a lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay. There's Grace Daniels and William Stout. What do you want?
Stout is funny name because that means naughty in the Dutch.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Stout, I got a suspect in custody requesting your services. Come downstairs by the interview rooms, the one that is close to the cells. All right, I'll see you soon. Oh, look at that, the lawyer's down here already. Perfect. I'll be back.
Oh wow, is he handsome?
Turn off the recordings, Octo. We'll see.
So the recording is off. Octo. 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 Krokant krab pizza is de pizza. Pizza voor jou en mij.
Did I miss much?
I think they're charging him with attempted murder of a government employee plus criminal use of explosives. And then he's not wanting to go to jail, so he asked for a lawyer. Like really late into the interrogation.
Doing Bass stepped out to deal with the 311.
So the lawyer is coming. He's just dealing with something.
Okay. Can I sniff in your bald head? You should put a little bit of lotion on it.
I would appreciate if you stop sniffing me.
I sniffing your bald head.
Stop before I give you assault and battery, okay?
A battery? My phone is taken by Octo. I don't need battery.
No, I'm done with the charge, not the physical item.
Charge? Okay. Can I go home?
You requested for a lawyer. Gotta wait now.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a lawyer still or not? Or do
Yeah.
you proceed?
What is a lawyer? I see this in the TV show. They say, I want a lawyer. So I saying this too.
So what you're telling me is you have no idea what a lawyer is you saw on TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the television, the man he got arrested, he said, I want a lawyer. I said, I want a lawyer too. That's cool.
Well, I can tell you what a lawyer is. Do you want the simple version or you want the complicated one?
Whatever you want. Are you in the gang?
I'm in the biggest gang Los Santos ever seen.
Okay, cool. So you were in the busk? Yeah. Uh-oh. Shooty.
So, let's go back to what is a lawyer? So, a lawyer is an attorney.
Yeah.
Who is qualified after passing a state bar license to give legal advice and represent individuals like yourself in legal matters.
Oh, okay.
They are trained and licensed to practice law. That's what lawyers are, right? Their job is to guide you. Hold on, I think the lawyer's calling right now.
Okay.
Stand Bass.
I'm right outside waiting for the interrogation room.
Oh. So come on, give me some space.
You smell funny, Octo.
Oh, I'm just trying to take down the recording right now.
Oh, wow, you smashing the ghostings.
Alright, shut up.
You can take that seat, lawyer. No problem. I was sitting here.
It's all technology. Hold on.
What?
Long story short, and your client can explain to you what's going on. Basically, if you want to talk to him first, your client's looking at a few charges today. He's looking at, give me a second, criminal use of explosive, vandalism, and attempted murder of government employee. Your client is a suspect we believed has obtained an explosive and decided to place it inside the tuner shop. As a result, the bomb was, we attempted to defuse the bomb. However, we were unsuccessful. Therefore, a police officer was hurt in the process. And the whole entire tuner shop has been blown up. I'm not talking about any bomb. I'm talking about like those big-ass brick of explosive that can easily demolish buildings like the past Trooper PD and Davis PD. The same kind of bombs are used.
Okay, I'll have a chat with him.
All right, we'll be back.
I did that.
You did that?
Yeah, cool, eh?
Okay. So what's your name, sir?
Mark, hello.
How do I spell that?
Thank you.
Okay.
God, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize.
You're fine. So I'm not even worried about this guy getting charged or not. I'm worried about the fact that we have 2 police officers that gave away an explosive that could demolish the whole entire building to this guy.
Wait, I'm sorry. I must have missed something.
Fingal Dan and Roy defused a bomb in a liquid library because the Fingal Dans are coming to Los Santos and they're committing terrorism. So the first attack they did was the liquid library. It was defused by them. They were able to remove the bomb from the scene. They placed it, in the trunk of the vehicle. But
of their patrol car?
What?
It's okay, Tessa. They're just trying to create fun.
They defused the bomb. They picked it up, they defused it, they placed it in the trunk. They came across the person we have in custody, Mark. Decided that it would be a good idea to give him the bomb because he wanted to save the world. Hans, correct me if I'm wrong. What they said exactly. You were there.
It was something along those lines. I believe what Fingal said and Octo really nailed it.
What?
He thought it would be fun.
He thought it would be fun because he believed the bomb was already defused and was not a threat because they defused it.
So they gave a defused.
Don't worry.
Bomb.
Hey, listen, Fingal, in my humble opinion, Fingal should be fired. Okay, because he was the person that gave away. Roy should also face either maybe firing or maybe something similar, or just slightly lower that, because he allowed that to happen and he's a commanding member. I mean, the guy is the sergeant, right?
It's a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, so this guy took the bomb, probably joined up with Chang Gang, and then they convinced him somehow, this is all my speculation, based on what we have so far, to place a bomb.
Oh my god, chat.
Which explains why everybody saw him in that outfit. And then they probably had him changed afterwards. That's why they came back the second time.
Eugene also fully lied in his statement.
Yeah. I'm telling you. That's what probably happened. This guy's gonna fall on the sword. But why would Chang Gang bomb the tuner shop? Are they beefing with Eddie and Mary? And if they are, if Mary is the owner of tuner shop, then I know what's going on. S++ was mentioned. Who did a lot of S++ today's?
In general. mostly them.
Yokai.
Yokai. Who runs Yokai?
Yokai did like 3 of them.
Right. Who runs Yokai?
That's
Who's the leader
Mary
of
and
Yokai?
Hercule.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god!
Whoa!
We had to say it.
We had to say it, didn't we?
Well,
All
I'm
right.
currently
Well,
allowed to drive a Charger, so I think I need
go,
to
go,
to
go,
this.
go, 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 go.
It's them. It's them. You know it's them. They told you it's them.
Chen Gang.
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta deal with this asshole. You go, you go, you go. Get Croc in the Charger as well, too, all right?
All right.
I'm gonna deal with this.
I'm dealing with Croc myself.
Jesus.
Man shot a cat.
Did?
Yeah. Apparently, you almost had to deal with it yesterday, but, Raymond
that's right, that's
Romanoff
right.
got arrested and his cat wandered into the cells, with him. And apparently Croc just turned around and mag dumped it. So,
Wow.
and then he took a selfie with it and attached it to the report.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is he thinking?
I don't know. He literally just got re-added. And
Is he
I
trying to
was...
follow my footsteps because he's doing a poor job?
What?
Don't touch a cat like that. Heck, you know how much hounding I got for just splashing in water and kicking a cat in the face? It wasn't even an actual cat. The guy was LARPing.
Exactly. I mean... People say that you attacked a cat, but it was not a cat.
Yeah, and I made that mistake and I learned from it.
And you got punished for that, too. I don't know why people have held on to that for so long. Well, I'm probably gonna take those to the docket with him. So I will need to tell Brian. But it just is fascinating that he not only did he do it, but he also posted the evidence. At least I presume it was him. It was a selfie, so I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, how else would that cat end up in there? What was the report? Let me see it.
It was...
Oh, it was the right one. Was the S++?
Yeah, it was one of them
Son of a
yesterday.
This son of a bitch. Maybe in Ohio they shoot their cats. Maybe it's a thing they do. I'm not sure.
Well, it doesn't make it okay here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he did it. That's all.
It's 72286. Also, there wasn't a report at all earlier, so I think he might have caught wind that I'm looking into it. Because now there's a statement from him in here.
Trying to find it. Where is it? What's the report number?
It is 72286.
It's not coming up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yeah, apparently he shot it in the cells while Ray was in the cells, actually, and he nearly shot Ray. Then, when the attorney came, she saw him cleaning blood off the floor and sweeping. And there was a strong smell of bleach.
Good lord.
And then
Not only did
apparently he
fuck up,
also
tried to
dragged
hide
it. He dragged it into the evidence room and took a selfie, left it there bleeding
Mr.
out.
PD? Downstairs.
He left it in there and Juno found it.
Good lord. Hey, Big T. Sorry to wake you up, but
Oh, God.
actually an emergency. Come over here.
Oh, all right. I wasn't sleeping. I'm just.
Oh, okay. Your pajamas or what is
Yeah,
that?
of course.
Okay.
I've been. They call me
Must
the
be really
shark.
comfy.
Oh yeah, I've been just.
I don't know if you
went
should
in.
sit down for this or not. I'm not sure if it's down on that bench. You know what? Stand up. That way, maybe if you have to fall, maybe
Okay.
we'll catch you, right?
All right.
Listen. So today, the Fingal-Dans invaded Los Santos, and they were planning on committing terrorism. Somehow, Raid joined up the ranks and grabbed a brick of an explosive that is like the one that was used to destroy Davis Police Department and the Trooper PD.
Who grabbed it?
That's at Mission Row. I'm gonna go look.
Okay.
Lock!
God, I'm in the cross really bad.
I just want my helicopter back. That's my livelihood. Please.
Okay, yeah, I need you to back up. I need you to get
I have the right to
get
make
out
a
of there,
living.
dude. You leave.
I guess land at the bottom of Mission Road.
Can you just give up what he wants?
Who took the helicopter and where is it? Because
Crotch, it's probably on the roof of MRPD.
I already got shot today, but
We are getting the helicopter for you, okay? We are.
Oh, that's just communication. It's a two-way street.
We are.
Communication.
Okay, we're communicating. We're gonna get the helicopter. We're gonna bring the helicopter down to you.
Full sign now. Someone go up to the roof of Mission Row and grab the helicopter.
I don't know how to fly.
Does anyone here know how to fly?
no one here knows.
I don't believe so.
I do. I'm not. I'm certified from EMS times. I'll just grab it. Or is
Who's
that somebody
flying it?
grabbing it right now?
Did you say you guys need someone to fly?
I think we still need someone up there. Everyone just took off.
651, go up to the roof.
Yeah,
grab
I'm
the
going.
helicopter, bring it down.
Oh, if I get away, okay.
651, do you copy?
Yes, I've been talking to you.
Hey, be cool, guys. Come on, put the guns down.
We're being cool. We can't put the guns down.
Oh. Okay.
Just relax, okay? We're getting.
It's kind of hard to relax because we're really close.
Okay. I mean, we have to be, okay? You know what you signed up for here, okay? You brought a hostage.
Yes.
All right. So what did this stem from? I just got into the situation. What's going on? Talk to me.
It was an honest day's work. I'm telling you, it was an honest day's work. I was just working.
Alrighty, the unit.
And then I barely made any money today. I did 3 rides for free. They didn't pay me. And then I parked my taxi,
The
and
hostage is secure.
an officer just
We are
comes and
shooting
steals
this
it and parks it on your
helicopter
roof.
out of the sky.
Okay.
No ifs, no
So
buts. The second
how
that
did
person
how
uses
did you
helicopter,
lose
you
the
are
heli?
shooting it.
The
Remember to
officer.
aim for the rotor.
He punched me out of it. And he took it and he parked it on your roof.
Okay. And then what happened after that?
Land it in the parking lot.
I came over here looking
We are
for
bringing
it.
the helicopter into land.
They're gonna land the helicopter very soon.
Okay. Okay.
I need you to let the hostage go closer to the steps of MRPD.
Get on the bridge
Okay.
to get a bit higher.
You want to start walking over there?
You can make your way to the helicopter.
Okay. Come on.
They're coming this way.
Made his way to the
Cover's blown.
helicopter. He's letting the hostage go closer to the steps of MRPD.
Just head up the stairs, okay? Go to the lobby.
With me, not with me.
Oh, no. Okay.
With me, please.
I think he needs you over there.
I just want to go to the helicopter.
Just, she is not to get in this heli, okay?
She won't. But don't blame me, okay?
Okay.
Please, I'm a
Alright.
good person. I'm just trying to do an honest day's work. That's all. Oh, FIB. Did you guys change the paint job?
I don't know.
You do comms over there. Tessa already can't hear what's going on.
Use case scenarios for that.
Okay, he's gonna get into the heli and we're gonna open fire as soon as he takes off, okay?
I still have a gun to her, I think. Doc, don't move.
Okay.
Alright, you can move.
Okay. Oh god.
Going southbound the mobile unit.
Alright, mobile units get pursue the helicopter.
Can we get anyone on ATC?
CC4, I'm gonna stay behind, I'm gonna get on ATC.
Where did she go?
Stay behind, get the statements from Bill Mays and the doctor that was taken hostage.
Where
Everyone
did,
else pursue that helicopter.
where did she go?
What? I don't
The helicopter's out.
Hello,
are you okay?
Oh, there she is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't.
hi.
I don't have eyes on it.
Sorry, I was looking for you. I lost track of you. Do you mind giving a statement as to what just transpired?
Roof of Jewel
Sure.
Dragon.
Alright, we just need to know what
before I
exactly
give a
happened.
statement, do you have a food and drink? Because I might pass out mid
I
statement.
don't, I'm sorry.
Oh shit. This is
Hey,
horrible.
does anyone have food?
No.
They're probably gonna head to Benny's, so get units to
She needs some
LSIA.
food.
Break
She's,
LSIA, LSIA, they're going to the Benny's. Go units
Sorry.
on LSIA.
So unprofessional.
Okay, it's not your fault. Just tell
342, 76 LSIA.
Thank you.
So I have one.
Thank you. Today's been a day.
I can imagine. I'm not really sure what was going on. I was dealing with something else and something.
Have anyone
Okay.
else?
Anyways,
what is your full name?
Emerson Laurier. Let me show you my ID because
Yeah, that'd be good.
nobody ever could.
I think it's what, like 22 degrees?
Okay. And then just kind of run me through what was going on prior to you getting kidnapped, and then when you got kidnapped.
He walked up. He made the comment that his helicopter was on the roof. And he was trying to figure out what to
Whereabouts
do.
in LSA
And then
should we
a
go to?
conversation about a hostage situation came up, and then he asked me if I was on
yeah, it's
duty,
gonna
and I
be
said,
the-
yeah, but I'm on a break right now.
Break is gonna be the
and
main
then he
hangar
pulled a
at
gun
the
and pointed
LSIA.
at me, and
Everyone's on free.
doctor's a
I'm
perfect
gonna be a while.
hostage for this or something.
Okay, so you are a doctor.
Wait, what
Yeah.
was the wearing?
Okay.
It was wearing all
and you were
black,
just standing
like
out
a
here
hoodie,
talking
black
to
pants, and a black bandana mask over his
the other
head.
doctors?
He's out in front.
Yeah, we were just talking to the doctors and the judge and
Okay, get him to surrender. If
the
he doesn't
judge's
surrender,
wife.
shoot him.
Okay,
He's
and
alone
he
at, 76.
he brought up or insinuated a hostage situation.
Well, yes, and like I thought it was just a
She's on the airport now,
conversation,
nobody's
you know, and I wasn't
Yeah.
thinking anything of it. I guess I trust people too much.
Heading
And
northbound towards the eastern exit.
he was just talking about like a hostage situation, and I was like, I mean, technically, yeah, a hostage
Taking a
situation
left,
would
then
get
towards the
you a
western
helicopter
exit
back.
now.
That's not a good idea. And then he,
And a doctor in a helicopter.
and then he.
Oh, okay. Well,
I-
future
yeah, but I really-
reference.
yeah, probably
probably
not.
don't give them that idea.
Westbound now, turning
Listen,
westbound.
In my experience, people are stupid, and
Now heading
they'll
east.
basically run with anything that you say. So just be very careful.
I should have said no.
Heading out the
That's a
eastern
horrible
exit now.
idea. They'll shoot you immediately, and then he probably wouldn't have
at
done
the
it.
gate
Well,
like
yeah.
a bozo.
But regardless, you're unharmed,
Left
so I'm happy for that.
westbound, New Empire Way.
Really great.
These locals.
So
should be
basically, he
heading
just
northbound
walked
now.
up, complained that his heli was on the roof, and then you mentioned that, you know, or he said that he could probably take you hostage, and you said, yeah, I guess so. And then he did,
Yeah, it
after
was-
asking
I
if
thought
you
it was
were on
like a-
duty.
He said
Everyone's got it.
allegedly,
It's,
so I was like,
westbound, just
oh,
London.
and he's not planning on doing it.
Okay.
I don't interact with people much. I didn't know
Transitioning
that meant
northbound, just
like
London, approaching
he's
Calais.
trying to not get
Yeah.
in trouble
Do we have
before
any
he
motor
does it.
units?
I don't know.
I gotta get back to my cadet.
Totally fucked
Holding
up that
right for
situation.
northbound Calais.
Remember that one for next time.
Well,
And then right again for Adams
I think
Apple.
that's really all I need.
Okay.
We will
But not
try
that
to
also.
get a hold of him, but obviously he's in a heli chopper, and I don't know if we have Air One available.
Turn into also,
It's okay.
apartments.
So we'll
Westbound,
see,
North
but
Province, then right northbound in the car
if
park,
he does
getting
come
back
back or anything,
out into Vespucci,
I would
right
just
eastbound
avoid him.
Vespucci.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate that.
Overpower.
You guys
Overpower
didn't shoot me
Mr.
this time.
Spoochie.
This time? What do you
Left
mean?
Van Elgin.
Oh, there's a hostage situation in the OR earlier, and I got shot.
Left West
Oh
San
god,
Antonio.
I'm sorry.
Cop aim is
Left
bad.
south
It's
into
okay.
the car
Fingaldan
park
has two. Like
between,
I have two
Elgin
Fingal
and
favors now.
Power. Coming out onto
Because it was his
Spoochie,
fault.
stand by.
Of course it was
Left
Fingal.
eastbound Spoochie, I assume, yeah. Right
Yep.
southbound Elgin.
Happens.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you're alright this
Also heading
time,
south
and
Elgin
hopefully
to
that won't
south side
happen
22,
ever
he
again.
went westbound under the freeway.
Yeah,
Westbound
well,
under the freeway.
I hope so too.
It was
Thank you
PCB.
for not
Alright.
shooting me.
You're welcome.
I've got it. I believe I have it. I have a speeding bike. Pulling into the clothing store. I don't think that's it.
What the heck?
I got a guy off of his bike at the clothes store, the Southside clothing store, just opposite Dollar Pills. He looks like he's repairing it or doing something to it. Is this our guy here? Ground unit,
No,
can you
this is
confirm?
not.
Is this the
It's
guy?
not.
Fantastic,
It's not.
thank you.
No, no, no.
These are specific questions that I just asked him. I said, hey, what did the person who gave you the thing look like and all that kind of stuff. I was just digging in.
And that's fair. Everyone's got another speed bike, westbound Vespucci.
I hear entrapment.
Oh, left southbound Calais.
Police officer gave him a bomb. That's literally just
Suspect should be wearing all
this
black.
could not have happened if the officers had not done that.
How do
They
we know
could
it was a
not have
police
done-
officer gave him this bomb? Because, like I said, all I have is his side of the story.
Okay. So you're just wanting to send it up on the fact that this might be.
Let's just say, let's just say it was a police officer giving the bomb, right? Now,
Okay.
why did they give him the bomb? Why would a police officer give away a bomb to a random civilian? I mean, how does that make any sense? Think about it. Why?
I mean, there's a lot of questions I have about the police officer's activities, but I don't understand.
I saw a
police
car
officer
flying
policy.
out of nowhere today. That was also really strange. My car
I mean,
went
he would
just
even
go
tell me who the bomb went into. With all due
He was
respect, I
going
want
up and flying.
I want to believe your client, but his story is full of holes and lies, and he's adding details as we go. I mean, this is example lying tactics, where you make up shit as you go. So how come he was never forthcoming with me in the beginning about the story? Why hide the details until now?
What the detail I hiding?
I mean, it sounds to me like he was smart and waited to speak with his lawyer before this happened.
I asked him if he wanted a lawyer at the beginning. I Mirandized him. I asked him if he knows exactly what's going on with Miranda.
I
He said
know
yes.
Miranda. She is very friendly.
So
So are you saying you want to go to the bench on this? Or are you saying that you?
I mean, I would love to bench it, but this would definitely require.
Yeah, it does look kind of bad, doesn't it? With the text history.
So I don't believe.
To be fair, Tessa calls Patrick all the time, and she did call him immediately. I mean, he was the first person she called today.
And appeal afterwards. I would prefer that. That way I can line up my witnesses, and we can appeal it from there in court.
Okay. So Mark, what this means is the officer here, Deputy Commissioner, is that right? The Deputy Commissioner here is going to send you up to jail.
I don't want to go to jail. My mother is very sick. I haven't taken care of her.
I would suggest pleading not guilty in this case. He is being very generous with the amount of time served he is granting you for this time here in interrogation.
Yeah, I'm taking 60 months off out of 90, so he's looking at 30 months.
You're looking at 30 months up in Bolingbrook?
That's too long. I cannot go for so long. My mother very sick.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do the crime if you're not willing to face the time.
I did no
Unfortunately,
crime.
he is correct about a bench trial with the number of witnesses he is referring to, specifically
There's
the
10
ones
witnesses.
that are not
There
officers.
was 10 people at the tuner shop that we spoke with, right? So there's a lot in here. You're gonna go through a lot, and I gotta add my estimates as well too and report.
I understand that. I'm trying to explain to my client here that there's a lot of witnesses here that need to be called in, and because they aren't officers, we can't just force them to do a bench trial.
Correct.
So if you want to contest these charges, And I do believe you have a case based off of what you have told me here today for entrapment. That if you plead not guilty, you can speak with a lawyer and fight this at a later date. But unfortunately, the deputy commissioner here does not have the latitude to.
I don't even remember what he said these were for when he put them down.
I don't know what the bench trial is.
Bench trial is informal court, and appealing the charges at a later date would be very formal court.
I don't know what it is.
Again, bench trial would be where we'd stand in front of a judge, you'd tell your story, and then all the officers and them would tell them their story. A regular
We also have to
trial
get
would
our
be the officers
stuff
being
fixed.
questioned, and I questioned them and all that kind of stuff. It's
Okay.
a more
We're
drawn-out process
stressing.
that has to be initiated on the docket.
Okay.
Again, at this
Justice
time,
for Rusty. Don't worry, there will be.
speak with a lawyer once you're out of jail to get
Don't
this ball.
you worry.
Okay.
I do apologize that I cannot provide you the bench trial. And what Mr. Stoughton said is correct.
Okay, it's no problem, man. As long as you know I didn't do it, Mr. Bossy Boss.
Okay.
Yeah, we're putting you down as having
Like I
pled
said-
not guilty.
Right. So you're being accused of it. You're pleading not guilty, and you can have your day in court to try to fight it. Okay. So let me get that sorted.
Okay, but I will not go to jail, please. Can I do worky for you or something?
Absolutely not. That's how it works. What you've done is a violent felony, so
Can I
you have to
just
serve
clean
time in
up
the penitentiary.
Can I cleaning up here or something? I really have to go to my home tonight because my mother, she needs pills.
Here's your bill. Mr. Mars, I cannot help you with that. I'm sorry.
Why not?
Well, before you go, I might stick your DNA.
I think the evidence got scuffed here because it's not.
I'm sorry I can't help you, but you are going to be looking at some time in the penitentiary tonight.
No, please.
Sorry, Mr. Mars. I'll be back. I'm going to grab the DNA kit.
No, please, no.
I'm sorry, Mr. Van Mars.
Oh, no, but my mother, you have to take care of my mother.
Yeah, I
okay?
think it's because of the link being the same. That's really weird.
Apartment. You go into the apartment. Room 304. 4 is 4. 304. You go to there and you give her a pill and something. She has a third stage ligma.
Third stage ligma?
Yeah. It's pretty deadly.
That sounds very, very dangerous.
What I'll do is I remember what it said. I've got the report since I exported it. I'm going to
304, okay.
Yeah.
change this.
I can do that.
Mark? What is he doing?
Assuming you left it unlocked.
Yeah, sorry, it's side effect from the ligma from my mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not going to question it. Hey, Mark, I need you to open your mouth. I'm going to be swapping the inner walls of your mouth with this Q-tip. Okay? Thank you. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You can close your mouth. All right. You can close your mouth. Mark, you can close your damn mouth.
What you say?
I'm saying you can close your damn mouth. You're good.
No, you close your damn mouth, little bro. No attitude against me, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Since that was the original.
Yeah, I was totally listening. My apologies. Okay. All right, do you have any questions, comments, concerns before I, well, hold on. Before you sniff whatever freedom that you have right now left.
I
Do you have any
sniffing
questions, comment,
your
concern before I
bald
send you
head.
in?
What?
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, is it dangerous in the jail?
What?
Dangerous is dangerous in jail?
I mean, there
it
are dangerous
depends.
people in jail.
Yes.
What do I have to do to defending
There
myself?
it is. It's fixed.
Make friends, Mark. That's what you need to do. Make friends.
You want to be my friend?
I would be, but I prefer my friends to not be, you know, criminals or somebody with a record. Or on top of it, I prefer my friends not to lie to me. That's all.
You're very handsome.
Thank you, Mark.
Another lie for you for free. For not wanting to be my friend.
Well, it's not about that. You want my friendship, you gotta earn it.
Okay.
All right. Love you, Mark. 30 months, 6 months per parole.
Oh, he
Local
loving
DOC
me.
will take you out.
He loving me. Oh.
Bye, Mark.
DOC from PD. You know what I may come your way, Mark Van Mars, number 2 male, wearing like a golf sweater, blonde hair, white shorts. Looking at 30 months in the penitentiary. Coming up alone. Correct. Alone. All right. Thank you, William. I appreciate that for coming down here.
Hey, thank you, Deputy Commissioner. Could you let me out?
Absolutely. It'd be my pleasure.
Yeah, Mark is interesting character. I wonder.
Regarding the incident, feel
I wonder
free to
what
reach out to me
actually
anytime, right?
transpired.
Hey, no worries. If he calls me back, I'll just FOIA the incident report. No big deal.
Always makes you wonder. Seemed like a character that was just gonna go with anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. So I spoke with Toretti.
All right.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He seemed like he was losing his damn mind, but I'm probably gonna clock off here, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, all right?
Okay. Do you need anything?
Nope, you're good. I'm just gonna finish up the report tonight.
All right.
That's it.
Hey.
Sebastian ain't around today, but I'll let him know. I'll let him know before we get this thing scheduled so he can enter
Yeah.
in on the docket.
No worries.
What's our strategy is like to just push the charges we have and then object to anything relating to Pred and his SWAT because he's not there.
Not necessarily. To be honest, we probably would want that there. But they're gonna want that there too for their own, testimony.
Well, Adams said to me, I don't know if he meant to let this slip, but he did say that he's pretty much going to beat this via case law, and also that there's something in my statement that helps him greatly, and that's all he said to me.
But
so they seem
isn't
to be
he helping
super
them?
confident. Yeah, he was just taunting me, but I think they're super confident that they're just going to beat this without any sort of extra witnesses.
Okay.
So I don't know what he's got up his sleeve, but
I'm
I'm
gonna be
kind of
honest.
worried.
Stop talking to Adams, like yesterday. At all for anything. I don't know what he's getting at here, and especially with like taunting you, but I don't like that. I don't like that he's meddling. He said there's something in your statement.
So here's the thing, right? He called me up and said, "Hey," or I called him up and said, "Hey, can you get the availability from those guys?" And he said, "No, we're taking our time." And then he said, "Also, you didn't even put the report in the evidence yet. It's been days." Like, "Oh, I'll go do that." And then he called to let me know that there was some sort of like error in the report, like you know how the MDW broke and like everyone's names got like swapped. Sometimes people have like special characters in their names in the MDW. He's pointing out there's a little fumble like that in there. I said, "Oh, it's really not a big deal." And he said, "All right." And he said, "Also, there's something in your statement that works to my favor," and then hung up the phone. So there's a little taunt there. But I will
So
cease talking to
which
him now.
report was put up there first? Hold on. Jingle Dan murder. Okay, here it is.
In the there's like some sort of like not I wouldn't say they're typos, or just like I ran the reports through the machine and the machine changed some symbols to something else, but it's really not that big of a deal, in my opinion.
The only thing I can see right now is that you said Grand Master, not Grand Marshal.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I must have been really out of it.
Well, I mean, you were cooked that day. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I was really cooked.
Oh, wait. Hold on. You said the suspects, who Holden was not able to properly identify at the time, put Pichingle's body into his CVPI and drove off.
That is true. I couldn't really identify him. I didn't want to lie either and say, yeah, those guys. Cause I was more flabbergasted at what was going on. They were like, hey, we got Boris, and look, we killed Boris. And I was just like, I was looking for Boris, but I didn't see his big, chubby body in the car. I was like confused.
I think he thinks he has something there, but I don't think he has what he thinks he has. Because okay. The issue with that is we found the casings at Shumash, right? And then those people who we identified at the shootout had the guns that matched those casings. They had all of them. Not just one gun. They literally had every single gun from that shootout that was linked to the murder. Now, they could argue, oh, well, we got those from some guy. That doesn't really compute when we also have several officers who heard them claiming in the cells and in the cars that they had just killed someone. I personally heard them screaming out of an ambulance that they killed someone.
Yeah, it should be fine. As for like the taunting,
So I don't know what
think
they think they have, but
yeah. As for the taunting, I don't think it was really a big. It was like one small comment mixed with trying to make sure organizational stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, obviously, your statement could be a little longer and more descriptive, but I really don't think there's a problem with it that's going to cause us to lose the case.
Yeah.
I mean, always the more the better, in my opinion. I'm very detailed in my report writing. But that's me, and frankly, you got most of the stuff that we need in there anyway, so I don't really think it's a problem. So I wouldn't worry, but I would definitely stop talking to Adams at all. Because he's clearly looking for some kind of slip up or crack or something in our defense. And I don't know if he's trying to... I don't know what he's planning, but I don't like that he's trying...
Cocky.
Well,
I don't think he's trying. I think he's just cocky.
He's turning on the attorney part of himself, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that he's poking around. And he may be a judge, but he's also currently the defense.
He's not a judge.
He's our enemy, and he's not helping us.
Yeah, he resigned from being a judge a while ago.
Sab, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
Unless you're talking about that he's like a special prosecutor for the SCU. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, by the way, might or might not be talking about the guild thing.
That's so.
Sorry, say that again?
He's not a judge.
He's not a judge? I thought he was.
No, he's not a judge.
Oh.
He's straight up, he wanted to be a cop and then he stopped being a cop so he can just go back to being both a prosecuting attorney and a defense attorney. I think he's just going full-time attorney.
Wasn't he a judge at one point?
Yeah, he resigned.
Okay, sorry, maybe I've just lost track.
So yeah, he's just completely the enemy. He's
okay, well yeah, I mean there's just don't talk to him, gosh darn it.
Alright.
He's not helping.
We got Birch who Birch is referred to me as his protector or something. I got a
food delivery out in the lobby. I'll be right back. Hello.
Oh, hey Tessa, I have food for you.
Oh man. All right. What do I owe you?
Nothing. I can just put it on the thing. So you guys have a.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Well, heck yeah. Well, hey, thank you. I'll give you a tip for
Yeah,
coming out here anyway.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
Well, you took the time, and I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Oh God, I don't have money.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't
Hold
worry
on.
about it.
What's your phone number? I'll windmill you some.
Oh, I sent you a text. Unless I got the wrong number. Are you
All right, there we go.
605-926? Okay, yeah. STSO still has banana phones, huh?
You judging?
No, I'm just surprised you guys haven't traded them in.
All right.
me too.
There you go.
Thank you, appreciate that. Your food is just hand it to you, you know.
And it's all vegetarian, right?
Yep.
Oh, thank you so
Patrick
much.
let me know, and I made sure.
How?
He said you sounded like you'd not eaten in a while, so.
Yeah, I was starving.
Yeah. Well, glad I could help. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Yeah, I bet.
Be careful.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
I wish the STSO had food on weekends.
Yeah, the Rangers, sometimes we have food, but it's not very common during my shift. Oh God, what's happening out there?
Not my issue, because as soon as I finish this, and as soon as I finish finishing Ronnie's report, FTO report, I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm cooked. Do you know how many S pluses there was today?
I've heard a lot. I dealt with the tail end of it. That ended up in a bomb situation.
I avoided
So-
all of them.
I'm proud of you.
Mainly because I appreciate this as much as I'm not a cargo fast guy. I like to go to I'm a beat cop, I like to deal with the smaller
Yeah.
crimes, right? As much as I don't like the car fast go things, I love when they say, "Hey, the SRU's got this. Nobody attach or you're getting striked." I'm like, all right, say less. Say less. You got this. You guys got this, guys. That being said, we should be fine. Yeah, Adams isn't a judge. He's completely the enemy. We got Birch. Birch is a good guy. He helped me with he helped me get some guy in life in prison. So he'll help us put these guys in for 30 years. None of them want plea deals. Are they all looking to fight it? Have you heard anything?
I haven't been contacted. I'm assuming they're all just gonna wait until court.
Yeah. As far as bail goes, the 3 that got bail want bail. The other 3 do not want bail.
Okay.
Well, Al Sab and Denzel don't want bail, and Fingild is too broke for it. And plus, apparently, quote unquote, no one likes him. Not my words.
All right. I did get the subpoenas, by the way. The phone ones.
Oh shit.
What? Huh?
Is there anything in there that should be in evidence?
Not particularly. I went through. The only one who had anything regarding the incident was, I think it was Lando and Fingild. And we don't actually have to put those in the report. They can be submitted as their own pieces of evidence on the docket. So it's not a big deal if we've already put stuff up there. We can, put this in as our own thing, but quite frankly, I'll send this all to you, and you can have a look over if you want to, but I don't think any of it's going to help us.
Even the thing between Fingild and Lando.
Well, it was between Fingild and Dan. And it was basically, from what I gather, Pichingo was Dan's aunt and Fingle's sister. And they kind of laughed about the death. And that was about it.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need that.
There really wasn't much of substance there. I will send it to you regardless so that you can look at it and judge that for yourself. We can add all of it to the docket, but it's not needed.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's needed. Main thing we're gonna need to do, just to make sure all of our eggs are in the basket. Everyone but Bjorn had the guns on them. Bjorn's gun was found a bit away from him, and we'll need Frost to articulate the constructive possession.
Okay. We need to get Frost to testify. If he hasn't replied to the docket, we will need to depose
Everyone
him.
on our side has replied.
Okay. Because that would be the only issue. If he couldn't show up for whatever reason, we would have to depose him. And I don't have an issue doing that, but I don't want to drop the ball on it, so we need to make sure he will be there.
His availability it lines up with everyone.
Because Bjorn's stuff hinges on his testimony.
Yeah.
And we will have to very specifically ask what he saw.
Yeah, Frost, his availability's up there. It matches with anyone else. He'll be there.
This weekend I will start writing up the questioning and get all that sorted for each individual witness. And once I get that done, I'll send that to you, and then you can go over it and add your own questions. And that way we'll have more of a direction that we're going.
Yeah, I'll meet up with Sebastian and give him that stuff as well.
I'm sorry I'm kind of holding off on certain things. I'm very particular about court and how I deal with it. I'm very prep oriented, so I prepare all the stuff on my own, and then I hand over everything that I need to. So if there's anything that you want to handle in specific, just let me know.
No, I prefer that. I want to get to a point where I can be like you and do that, but I'm just I'm too green.
All right.
But yeah, if you give me all that stuff, I mean, I would like to help out. I'd like to,
use what I do as a
reference.
reference.
Last time when me and Crystal went up there and prepared, I would like to actually go in there with some material and say, so I want to try to I want to contribute. I don't want to just be there. I want to be like the guy who's helping move furniture that's, putting their hands underneath the couch, but he's not actually carrying anything.
Well, you're doing fine. Let's see. I'll get my questions sorted out, and I'll send you what I have, and you can add supplemental questions as needed. If you want to help with writing opening and closing, we can do that, and I can, edit that if I need it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that.
Okay. The closing kind of writes itself throughout the case, so I can handle that if you want, if you're not comfortable doing it.
My question is, I know everything else is going to be pretty easy, open and shut, but I think one of their defenses is going to end up being the fact that they are acting on the orders of Grand Marshal Kyle Pred. So I think that's one of the things we're going to have to fight.
Okay. Well, if I ordered my manager, Patrick, to shoot somebody and he went out and did it, who's responsible?
Patrick.
Both of us.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious why we didn't
Well,
push anything on Pred.
in a normal situation and a normal circumstance, I would. But he didn't actually order someone to do anything. His actions were a somewhat indirect result of the murder, but
Reckless endangerment.
he was telling someone to shoot a bear, right? He didn't tell people to go out and shoot Peachingle Dan. If he had a picture up on Twitter of Peachingle Dan, that's a different story. But he had a photo of Boris. So, we could technically try it, but I don't think it's worth risking the case over something kind of wishy-washy
Just like
at
what
best.
happened with Ezra.
It's
exactly
very
like the Ezra stuff.
It's complicated, and unfortunately, that's just something that we have to deal with and override when we think that it's necessary. And for me, I've had enough experience in court, and I actually discussed this with Brian at length. It's what's worth your time. And I've seen more open and shut cases flounder in a courtroom because the evidence was not enough. And I've just been burned so many times from that kind of thing that I just know in my gut that that's not a good avenue to go right now with this particular case because it's already a huge mess.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So for
I
me,
agree.
it's
Yeah.
really just not worth our time. I don't think. If it was different, if the situation was a little more like he had intentionally tried to kill a human being or ordered the killing of a human being, it might be different. Like, I would not be singing that tune. But
Yeah.
the reality is, he posted a picture on Twitter. The legality of it, whether or not that was even him, comes into question. Because another avenue is that there have been people who have been spoofing Twitter accounts. So who's to say that was even him posting it?
And he also doesn't have Twitter Blue. So he's not verified.
Yeah, so I don't really know if that's a smart avenue to go down either. And he could just say, oh, that was art. People have argued tweets and stuff away in court through that. You know, Mike Block has previously gotten away with things because he posts admissions of guilt, but he goes into court and he says, oh, those were just rap lyrics.
Yeah, no, I feel you. As much I love my department, I love Big T, all of them, but I think going after Bloom when Ezra died instead of focusing on Kian was not the move.
Oh, they dropped the ball entirely on that. They fixated on the wrong thing, and then they completely just left out all the evidence that would have convicted Bloom. And I hate to say that about them because I like them, but they completely dropped the ball in that case. They could have gotten convictions on all of them. But they fumbled the evidence, and that's the issue, is a lot of the time, these cases are cut and dry for us. We see it. We know all the evidence. The judge does not know the evidence. You have to hold their hand and walk them through the entire process from top to bottom and explain to them what happened through questions. You can't just have a narrative. You literally have to question the people that you have, and through their answers, you have to prove what you're trying to prove. And that's what makes court so hard for people. Because they tend to think, oh, well, this is open and shut. I can get whatever I need. I just need to throw it all in the report. That's not how that works. If you're not guiding that judge through the entire situation, from the beginning to the end, they're going to miss very valuable and important shreds of information. And that's where cases fail, when people don't do that. So that's why it's very important to get everything in there and point it out. It's not just get everything in there. It's highlighted in the court case, in your closing statement, in everything that you do in the courtroom.
Good morning, good morning.
So it might, and even if you do that, sometimes you're wrong.
Hey, do you have food? Do you have food?
And, you know, sometimes your evidence is not enough for that judge. So, we can only do what we can do, and that is just our best. And provide everything that we have in front of us and make sure that they see it and acknowledge it. And if that's not enough, that just is what it is. So try to go into this with an open mind and understand that sometimes things go haywire. And it's not always your fault, but a lot of the time it falls on the officers. Because it's our responsibility to prove in a court of law beyond a reasonable doubt. And their job is to poke holes in everything that we say.
We're gonna poke holes back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got this. I trust you, I trust Birch, and I trust myself. I think I'm confident about this as well. I think this first case I'm actually confident about.
I have a hard time being confident when I go into a case. There's almost always an aspect or an Achilles heel to a case, and I always see it, and I worry about it through the whole case.
Our heel is going to be Carmine.
To be honest, not really. I don't even think we need him, but he did get shot down by him. Normally he's an Achilles heel, but I don't think he can do much harm. All we need from him is to, like, verify identities and who he saw.
All right.
He might not have seen anyone, to be honest. I haven't even talked to him.
Hey, there's Frost right there.
Oh. You wanna go talk to him?
I would love to do some prep and ask him to see if he remembers at least.
And we were just finishing up another scene. So we headed over. No one gave us any instructions. There was only Air One. They said,
Hey,
the people are up
Frost.
here, just push in.
What's up?
Sorry.
Sorry, are we interrupting something important?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Is this about the court case that's coming up?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you prepared to answer questions and go on the stand?
Yeah. I'm not sure what I can, I guess, offer or what
Well,
you need from me, but I'm down to help.
I can tell you that your role in this is essentially to help us prove that the gun that was originally in Bjorn's possession.
Oh yeah, the one on the ladder. Yep.
Yeah, so we need you to kind of just say what you saw and put Bjorn at the scene. Obviously just be honest and you shouldn't have any issues. I'm not asking you to lie about it. Please, God, don't lie.
I was like, there's so much happened, so I'm just trying to work out where exactly, my use was, but that makes a lot more sense now. So yeah, I'm down to help.
So you're essentially there because we don't have enough to prove that he had that gun.
Yeah.
without you, essentially.
Yeah.
So that's your only role?
The issue is I only saw the gun at the bottom of the ladder, but I believe. Did we have anyone on the scene? Someone else saw a suspect on the rooftop, but I didn't see that. I only saw the gun at the bottom of the ladder, and then during processing, the officer processing Bjorn said he was GSR positive but had no gun, and every other suspect had a gun.
Okay. And where was he when he was found? On the roof?
I believe he jumped off the roof, and then officers gunned him down. I'm not, honestly, I'm not sure on that the specifics of that, because I was just kind of collecting evidence and checking around the scene. That's when I found the gun after the fact, but when they were all in inside the gas station getting triage. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but
No, it's okay. I mean, honestly, if that's what you saw, then that's what you saw. And frankly, if we can't get Bjorn on this, it just sort of is what it is. That's how things go sometimes.
I mean,
we can still argue the best case we can argue. You know, obviously he is in constructive possession, being near it.
Yeah.
Whether or not that's enough for the judge will be up in question, but that's up to the judge, not us.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 99% his gun, but I guess it's really up to the judge, right? If I can, I'll try to remember who processed him, because they would have known where they found him. And I'll let you know if I can work that out.
Okay.
I think it was Rose and her cadet.
Rose? Oh, that might be right.
Rose Rhodes?
Yeah. Yep. Because I was there too. We're talking about the guy in the pink.
You think we can tag out Carmine for Rose?
No.
The one on the roof?
Bjorn. The one on the roof, yeah, the one on the roof.
The one on the roof. Let me see if I remember. What was the incident number? Sorry.
There were a few, but the main one.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Arabelle.
Excuse me.
Just
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, MDW is slow.
Yeah, it's really
Very slow.
71592 would be the one.
I think 969, her statement identifies Bjorn on the rooftop. So maybe you want to call her as a witness as well.
Yes, Philomena. Sorry, I just couldn't remember her name.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think she
Because
almost
I think,
shot
yeah,
me.
she can identify Bjorn's on the roof, and then I can put the gun at the base of that ladder to that roof. Hopefully that should be enough for the judge.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty strong case for constructive possession. If we call Philomena, that should help us. Try not to pack the witness list too much.
His blood on that roof as well, I think, because he was shot on that roof.
No, I documented evidence. There was
no blood on that roof.
No blood on the roof due to the angle that we were shooting. He did jump down towards the dam, and that's when he was shot
What
down.
side was the ladder on?
The southern side, closer to the gas pumps.
Would that have been towards the dam?
Dam is to the west.
Okay, so he didn't jump down and drop the gun. He probably dropped the gun before climbing the ladder.
Climbed up the ladder, then jumped off, yeah. Because he swung an officer with a bat by his statement.
I see.
I think his blood is on the roof. If you look at evidence, roof yellow mark 1/2. That looks like his blood on the roof.
No, I took that.
4109. That says 4109, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's his blood.
Yeah, that's his blood.
That was, yeah, Bjorn's blood. Ten two.
We tossed the gun. So, is GSR positive? Rolling with everyone else who is GSR positive had guns in them. Was nearby where the gun was at. Was identified on the roof. I'd say it's constructive possession, but I'm sure some judges will be like, nope.
It'll rely on our testimony as far as what we saw and how he got up onto the roof and such.
If we are swapping a witness out for Philomena,
I'm pretty sure we had Air 1 on the scene, and Air 1 saw everything, because that's how we got units. Who was in Air 1? I think it was Lovesick in Air 1. He was calling everything out. Was Lovesick? I don't remember. Fuck, who was in Air 1? I think it was Lovesick. Sorry, this should be so much shit. Just kind of, it's a blow to me. Fucking, so much shit happens. I'm pretty sure Air 1 was Lovesick, and he pretty much saw everything. He saw the car, and that's when he was kind of calling out that people were, running away.
Okay. If we want to get rid of one of the witnesses, I think Audrey probably would be a decent one to remove.
Yeah, if we're adding Philomena or Lovesick, they're both shift 1 cops, so they might have they might have a flaky availability, but it's worth a try.
I'm not above doing depositions. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm sorry about my availability. It's like usually just
That's
weekends
okay.
for me.
If there's people who aren't available who are paramount to the case, I will coordinate depositions with the judges myself. I have had that situation unfold before, and people just don't get depositions done on really key witnesses, and that's incredibly important and detrimental to a case. So, if someone's not available, I don't really care. I will get them deposed. It doesn't matter. They don't have to be there that day. If anything, that just shortens our time in the case that day.
The question is, would Lovesick even remember every single detail about seeing him go towards that ladder and coming down?
Well, we can
Lovesick
ask
was
him.
Air 1, wasn't it? Or I'm pretty sure it would have been. I don't know who else would have been Air 1 pilots at the time. Just trying to think. I very clearly remember it was Air 1 that saw the car.
It's not even
And
Lovesick's not even
that's-
listed in here.
And that's when we converted.
There's a
the
lot of
locations
people who
because Air
didn't
1
put in
saw it.
reports and stuff, so we're kind of struggling with that a bit. And I don't know a lot of names.
We heard Carmine's call out, and that's when I was like, "Hey, get Air 1 up to go to Harmony," and they were, still code 6ing around, and that's when they saw the car at Mirror Park. I'm pretty sure it's Lovesick. I'm like 90% sure it's him,
Okay.
but maybe not. Maybe my memory's really bad.
Well, we can just ask. It's not a big deal. Philomena for sure, though. I think we need to amend the witness list.
You want to take care of that for me?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Flop, I hate you.
Why?
You hang up on me all the time.
What do you mean? Well, because you call me about one thing and you always ask me if I'm joining the STSO.
But are you?
Nope.
So can you just say that then instead of being like, maybe I will, maybe I won't.
No. It's okay.
Who you joining then, huh?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I already do know.
I know you know.
Oh, he's becoming a ranger.
You don't got my vote.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm a veto.
Why are you gonna veto the vote?
Veto.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh, come on. Tess, out of anyone, Ziggy's like, oh, but you and Tess are good. She probably won't mind. Are you kidding me? You're gonna veto the vote?
I don't know. What are you offering me?
Is that why you're wearing green right now?
Well, it's called symbolism, but yeah, I'm wearing green. Looks good, right?
Manifesting.
It's off color.
I know it's off color. There's not many nice green button downs that we have, but it still looks good. What do you want, Tess? I got money. I got time. I really don't have money. I'm kind of poor, but
I want Rangers.
Okay, well, I can give you Rangers.
You gonna be a Ranger?
I am gonna be a Ranger. Listen, Tessa, I don't know what you want from me. I can tell you right now, it's real. Okay, I'm gonna be a Ranger. I'm gonna do everything it takes. I still gotta go through my tests thing that Ziggy said that I had to do. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm gonna do something.
Oh, you'll see what it is, Flap.
Why? Okay, you and all the other Rangers have been so passive aggressive. Have just been, oh yeah, you'll find out, Flop. You're gonna find out one way or another. Good luck. You'll find out.
What do you think? You just get into the Rangers without being proven?
Well, I'm not exactly a full Ranger yet, to be fair, and it's not official.
Yeah, you better not be talking like you are neither, Flap.
What? Tessa,
You better not.
Listen, I'm excited.
You're
I'm
a
sorry.
worm.
I'm not a worm. I'm still part of the CPD.
Flopper.
I'm no worm.
Oh god, it's in his name.
What?
He's a little floppy worm.
What do you mean? Are you calling me a flopper?
Oh my god, he's a flopper.
Okay, but to be fair,
how many? What have you been like LSPD as well, or you've been like BCSO this whole time?
I was BCSO, then PBSO, then CPD.
Oh.
Yeah, I all the way from being a cadet.
Now you're
switched departments.
flopping.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, I texted Conan 3 months ago saying, "Hey, I have interest and I'd love to get your approval," and I didn't get a response back. So maybe in, I don't know, another 3 months he'll remember to check his texts. This has been a thing for a while, Tessa. I've had my interest. I told you I had my interest a while back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Still,
I just have to make you sweat.
What'd you say?
I have to make you sweat. Think you're not gonna get it.
No, that's fine. I mean, listen, all departments have need pressure. I promise. I will bring the pressure, and I will respect command. I've been doing that for a long time now, Tessa. Ziggy did ask me if I could.
Have you now?
This never happened in
How many
CPD.
times have you seen the racket, Flop?
What do you mean this never happened in CPD? What's wrong with
This never happened
CPD?
in CPD. No, this doesn't happen in CPD. What is happening right now?
We support you in the CPD and you're leaving us, Flop?
What do you mean supporting the CPD? What? Listen.
Wait,
I'm gonna be...
don't tell me Stubble hasn't been helping you or supporting you. What?
No, Stubble's been supported and helping. I'm just saying, I've gotten more strike points for feeding the homeless than probably anyone in the PD.
What the? Huh?
I don't think those are real strike points.
Well, let's go down my list. Oh, they're all. Oh, I got dumb questions during meeting, losing SDSO in a single turn.
Dumb questions during meeting. It was from an LSPD officer.
Well, yeah. Well, Hardcastle was giving them out because Pred just kept saying, "Give Flop strike points. Give them strike points." I got strike points for feeding the homeless. I'm just saying.
Flop, I have strike points for tomfoolery. Strike points don't mean anything.
Okay, well, strike points
Yeah,
are still strike
don't mean
points.
shit.
Well, probably
They
not.
don't mean anything.
I got strike points for being a bad word.
Yeah.
You said a bad word.
No, I was
Honestly,
being a
the more
bad
strike
word.
points you get, the better off
Oh.
you probably are.
I mean, to be fair, I've had my fair share of random strike points, but I'm just saying, I still got a lot of respect for the CPD.
Expect these nuts on your chin.
Okay.
Oh, you guys should have seen the Shift 3 meeting yesterday. Someone fell for a Kenya joke.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Dick Tips had possibly the best. That was maybe the best comeback I've ever heard. It was funny though.
There's no countries in Africa starting with K.
Anyway, yeah, Tessa. I mean, there's still time for consideration and paperwork and stuff, but you know, as of right now, I'm still CPD.
Oh my god, are you really doing the same thing you did to Toretti?
What did I do to Toretti?
Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. They gotta come to me. They gotta come to me. I'm not gonna. They gotta come to me and ask me to swap.
Huh? I've put my interest in with the Rangers over the course of the last 6 to 8 months.
I don't think you're dedicated enough. You should be asking a lot more.
You
Should
don't think
be
I'm-
every
you don't think
day.
I'm
Every day at
dedicated enough?
Beaverbush. Every day at Beaverbush, practically begging Ziggy and Conan for a job.
Desperation gets you nowhere. That's what I've learned. You're desperate, you're not going to get it. If I went to my command every day and said, I want corporal, they'd look at me and say, that's nice. Because at some point, they just will stop giving a shit. I got to prove myself sometimes, right?
You know, Tesla, I'm going to do this in front of Flop here and say, I know a guy who really wants to be a ranger, and he's going about it the right way. So much of the right way, I don't even think you even know who he is.
Yeah, but I do. Who is it?
Ryan Kalinsky.
I do, as a matter of fact, know him, and he's helping me a lot.
Bam. Flop, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why is Ryan helping her a lot, and you're just over here, standing here looking at us all floppy woppy?
Oh, floppy wop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, floppy woppy.
Okay,
Yeah, when's
listen.
the last fishing check you've done, Flop?
Yesterday.
Really?
Who are you with?
Technically this morning. Ziggy. I ride with Ziggy every day. We do ranger shit every day. And usually when we're not, I ask him, can we go do license checks? Can we go do hunting checks? Can we go? I'm the one that usually is the one to push it.
I know.
I will stand my ground on this.
I'm just giving you guff. I do this to everybody, okay?
I'm good.
All right, we should probably stop standing around, but I'll get the witness list amended. We'll add Philomena and swap out Audrey, because I think Audrey and Greg's testimony will be very similar. And then we'll add possibly Lovesick and who else do you guys think?
You said Wilhelmina.
I think
Yeah, we're swapping Philomena for Audrey.
Yeah.
Whoever was in our one should be good.
Okay.
But, yeah, if you guys need anything from me, just let me know. I'll help.
Yeah.
How I can.
And if it gets scheduled to where you can't make it, just let us know and we will get you deposed, okay?
Sounds good.
I'm more than
What did
happy to put
depose
aside
you?
time to do that when you're available.
Appreciate you guys.
Frost, I'm coming back to shift 3 at some point.
Coming
but
back to
it's-
shift 3. Ooh. Shift
Yeah,
3
I don't
is
know when
very
it'll
slow
be.
these days. So,
Here's the
very
thing, with
slow.
me, it's whenever I wake up, but I've also, for some reason, I've not woken up at midnight in like a week. And
That's
I
good,
think
you know,
I think
it's
I fixed
healthy.
it.
What's that?
That's healthy.
Yeah, I fixed it.
It's not normal to wake up at midnight.
It is where I come from.
Oh no, I hit you on the door. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was going to take you to ride with me.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab my uniform.
Do you need anything else from me, Holden?
Nope. I'm going 42. Thank you.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else. I'll get those subpoenas to you.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna go take a nap and see if I can hang out at the fire station.
All right. Yeah, we got the text records. Unfortunately, they don't really have much. There is one thing on Lando's text, I think, that says, I think it's a text to Denzel. And it pertains to something that happened at the mansion.
Leave me alone, Flop. You wanna go? What's the help?
Stand your ground.
What's your hat missing?
Yeah. I'm all right. I'm good. All right, you ready?
Okay. I haven't really been out on patrol much. It's been mostly paperwork all day today. I'm working on 3 cases right now.
Oh my God! Wait, that's a lot of cases.
Yeah, it's been a little bit rough. The first one... Wait, where's my...
What is happening here?
I don't know what happened to my car. Hopefully someone parked it.
Okay, this is... Tessa?
Oh yeah, it's been really boosty today.
Forget Boosty. How many more GTRs are we gonna fit in here? There's other cars.
I don't know.
It doesn't always have to be the GTR, Tessa.
Alright, well, do you want to get your car out?
Sure. We'll grab mine. Am I driving?
Yeah, just for now. I've got a little bit to wrap up.
It's all good, not a problem. Do you have like docket stuff you got going on?
I think I just need to think it over. And plan what I'm doing. Because I've got a murder trial coming up.
Whoa, God, wait, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day. Take care. You too.
So the guild and some people from HOA, they murdered Pete Shingle Dan. And they actually did it sort of high-key, low-key on the order of Kyle Pred.
Oh. Hey, so let me tell you, my primary suspect to all the fires.
You want to take a charger out?
I do. I would love a charger.
You can get the Ranger charger if you want.
Okay. I have Price. Calling me. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of charging him for killing somebody.
What?
Hey, Price.
Oh God, it's
What's
Flop.
up, buddy? How you doing? I haven't. I'm trying to speak to SDSO Command. Do you know anyone that's around at these hours? If not, I'm gonna reach out to somebody tonight, and hopefully have a meeting with someone tonight about normal. Do you know what the statute of limitations are, Jeff? What are the statute of limitations? Murder? You ran someone over with your car.
6 times, by the way.
You impaled their skull in, Jeff. He's an idiot because he was injured, so you ran him over?
Oh, chat. There's so many court cases going on right now for me. But anyway, Lando said something along the lines of,
You're with a judge right now?
cops are here. Do you want me to tell them what happened at the manor? Or at the mansion or something. Something like that.
Bill, I'll be there in a
to that
minute.
effect. So obviously he was lying to police about something at some point.
I don't plan on it. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
And I believe earlier in that day, there were...
Judge Bill Mays needs to speak to me because Jeff Price is saying that because I haven't pushed any charges yet, because it's been a couple days, I'm supposed to drop all charges, apparently.
Why is Mays telling you that?
I don't know.
That's not how that works at all.
Well, good thing there's a statute of limitations for 60 days for criminal charges, right?
Is he on bail right now?
No, because I don't know what I'm pressing yet. I'm gonna be honest. I need to speak to chain of command. I need to speak to SDSO command because if they want to handle it internally, I really don't.
Is
I'm
he
gonna
in
be honest.
prison?
No, he's walking because I was told that I can't put him on a 24-hour hold because of the way that the apparently when it comes to felony charges for a cop,
yeah,
it's different. And I don't like charging cops because every time I go through this process, there's always some weird loophole that people get out of. So I'm probably going to pass this along to someone else anyway and tell someone in SDSO all the evidence is here. I was not a witness to any of it. I might just tell Cannoli that, you know, he may need to be the one to push this because he was riding with Jeff when he got out of the car, walked up to the window of a traffic stop and said, I'm going to pull out my gun and shoot you. And then he proceeded to pull out his gun and shoot the people.
So what are you running into that's a problem that's preventing you from putting it on the docket?
I don't know if this is docket charges is the problem. This is not, he's not looking at, because nothing he did was premeditated other than saying he was going to shoot someone, which would be attempted still at that point. So I don't know.
Well, I think you should. I've pushed animal cruelty on the docket before on a cop. So if you have something minimal and you're trying to charge an officer with it, go ahead and just put it on the docket.
I think right now what I'm looking at,
if it's a felony of any kind or a violent felony, I would put it on the docket 100%.
I think it's second-degree murder. He did kill someone. The act of unlawfully killing that doesn't involve malice, forethought, intent, seriously harm or kill, or extreme reckless disregard for life, heat of passion, callous disregard for human life, which was, it seemed like callous disregard from the statement I got from EMS. And attempted, I guess attempted murder in the first degree because he said that he was going to pull out his gun and shoot someone.
Well, I'll put it this way. At the very least, someone died from his actions.
Yeah.
So it could just be manslaughter. It could be second degree. It could be either one of those. Push whatever you think you can prove. And that's my advice. I
think manslaughter, definitely.
I wouldn't dally about putting it on the docket, though, just because you're waiting to talk to someone.
I want to make sure I'm doing it right is the problem. If I put it on the docket and something's wrong, then it's just going to get stricken, and I don't want to ruin that chance. I need to speak with somebody in command.
You're good.
I would hope so.
Okay, I'll put it this way. I'm currently pushing charges against an officer on the docket tonight. So, it's very easy. All you need to do is the same stuff you would do in a normal criminal investigation. Treat it like a HUT charge. Like, just format it the way you would if somebody had done first-degree murder and it wasn't a cop. You know, for the whole thing should be the same. Just alter your charges and push what you're wanting to charge. Put down your initial evidence that you have that you want to put on your first post. If you don't have all your evidence, that's totally fine. Just mark down like I've got a report pending or there's an autopsy report pending that I'll have on here. You can put pending. That's okay.
I don't even know if I have an autopsy report. I asked for one and I never got.
You haven't gotten it yet?
Yeah.
It can take a few days. Has it been over a week?
Let's see.
If it's been over a week since you requested it, contact someone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 12 days. Attempted second-degree murder is what it's for. I have 2 officer statements that witnessed the shooting at the minimum. At the traffic stop with statements. I have that. Trying to find the other report. Unless I bumped into an incident? Hold on.
And, I mean, if you want to, you can write up what you're going to put on the docket and I can help you proofread it.
Yeah, that would actually
If
be
you're
really
not
helpful.
comfortable.
I
You
hate
can
posting on
also,
the docket.
you know what you can also do is you can hire an attorney to be your prosecutor. Technically I would...
Bill is the most impatient person I've ever met. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I got words about Bill, but... you should probably answer that.
Yeah. Hi, Bill. Yeah, I'm on my way. What? Where's your office? Is it not the courthouse? Oh, the Jewel Dragon? Okay. I don't know which building that is exactly. Do you wanna... Would you be willing to ping me? Unless... Tessa, do you know where Banning and Friends is?
No.
I am bringing Tessa. She doesn't know. She said she doesn't know. The door next door to Jewel Dragon. Okay. I'll figure it out. All right. Bye-bye. All right.
I might wait outside.
Okay. Do you feel that strongly about Bill?
I'm actually terrified of him.
Oh.
He sent me to prison on a
Dispatch
contempt charge.
325. Just requesting that you park this back up, please. Would appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. You're scared of him?
Do you not know what happened?
I know he sent you away for a little bit.
He sent me to prison on a contempt charge that he arbitrarily decided was a court order. So, be careful talking to him. I don't know what you're going to talk to him about, but...
Probably about what's going on that we just discussed. He apparently he's with Price.
This is a mess.
Wow, who used this?
Minio. Don't we have another one?
I think you guys only have one, right?
What's the one that Ziggy was using?
I don't know.
Was it this one?
It might be this one. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh my god. Okay. Whatever.
Does it work?
But yeah, he basically asked me to watch a cat. I told him I can't guarantee the cat will stay safe. Cat escaped from me. I told him about it. He charged me with contempt of court.
Huh.
And I got sent to prison for that. And I got attacked while I was in prison. And ever since then, you know, I went to court with him the other day. He was in charge of a block trial and he seemed to have it out for me, and he was interested in potentially doing it again. So I'm just gonna stay away from him.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Where's the thing?
Next to the Jewel Dragon, I guess.
Alright.
Right where all the bank activity and shooting is happening.
There's a shooting?
This is like a 71's happening right next door.
That's a little soul. But anyway, I'm not really keen on speaking with him because if I say something, he might decide, oh, well, that's contempt, and send me to prison again. So I think I'll pass. I think I'm good. Because apparently he thinks that he can charge people with contempt outside of a courtroom, which frankly violates free speech.
Yeah. I also, by the way, I think it's Oh no, you're right. This is actually exactly where it's at. Oh boy. Oh, I guess is this place the whatever it is, O'Banion?
Hello, does anyone work here?
Nah.
No.
We're just loitering.
Have you ever
Okay.
noticed that your car seems, it looks like it's spelled danger instead of ranger?
Yeah, Ranger Danger.
I'll be right back, Tessa.
Just seems like danger.
I'm
no
always in
ranger.
danger.
Yeah, no.
So it's fitting. Ah, someone's here.
Hey Tessa,
Can I get your help?
what you need?
I have some necklaces that I need repaired. Oops, that's not my necklace pocket. Hold on.
Slide them on the counter. Leave.
There they are. I said the thing.
That's a lot of revitalized. All right.
I
flash me your
need
ID
it.
real quick.
My ID?
Yes, please.
There you go.
And there's your bill.
Tessa, if
I'll
it
be right
helps at
back.
all, I technically own the place. It's just
No, she
we
doesn't.
haven't gotten the paperwork signed.
Huh?
Oh, the O'Banion and Friends. It's
Oh.
getting signed over to me, so it.
Oh no, I
Come
just
in.
don't want to be in the vicinity of Bill.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually scared that if I say anything, he might decide that it's contemptuous and send me to jail again.
Okay, what if I make him promise that he can't do any judge shit to you?
Respectfully, I don't think he'd honor that.
He definitely would. I'm his wife.
Well, I don't.
You're all set, Tessa.
Oh, thank you.
What if I declare that office that I'm technically the owner of, a judging free zone? So it's a safe space. He can't be a judge there.
Well, I mean, frankly, anything outside of a courtroom should be free of contemptuous charges, and he didn't honor that, so...
Well, it's okay. Hold on, I'm gonna call him.
It's okay. I'm good. Just not...
Well, he wants you there, so
Bill does?
he does, yeah.
He wants to torture me.
He doesn't want to torture you, and if he... Okay, I'm declaring the office a judging free zone. You're not allowed to be a judge in there. Okay, so he just said 100% we're here to help Jeff. So he's willing... Well, I'm saying this so that she feels safe coming in there because she's afraid that you'll hold her and he says he'll sign a contract.
I don't really want to risk it.
Yes, she is, exactly. Okay, well, I don't feel like that's going to help his case at all. Okay. Okay, apparently Jeff will kill Bill if he does anything like that.
That's not acceptable either.
See, that's what I said. I said it wasn't acceptable, but, you know. That's the whole thing. Okay.
That's like the opposite of what I want.
So Bill says that I'm supposed to say, Jeff's the new him and he needs help, and we need to help him.
I'll go in and I'll listen. I'm not gonna talk.
Okay, that's fair. Well, she's gonna come in and listen, but she's not gonna talk. Okay, so it's a good compromise. Okay.
Have a good night, Tessa.
Okay, I definitely know.
Thank you. You too.
Okay.
Alright, they're here.
They're in the boardroom on the second floor.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow, fancy staircase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second we can find another judge around at the same time as Bill, this is going to be signed over to me. Because, you know, he can't conflict every single fucking lawyer that works here. So.
Well, I mean, it's an intervention, so we gotta stick together.
Oh god, I hate that this is an intervention. I want this to be another kind of intervention. Allegedly.
Trying to stay out of it.
Hello, Tessa.
Well, this doesn't seem like you're staying out of it, though.
Hey.
Yeah, but I'm also worried about him.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hold on, I need to make it clear that in terms of this intervention, I need you, all of you legal
Hold
people
on,
here
Tessa.
to
We
know-
need to move down a seat because this is weird. There's a seat spare between us. 1 sec, Bree. Let me.
Okay, yeah, that's...
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
All right.
I'm the one... It's not that I don't want Jeff to have a job, it's just, he knows. I've never really wanted
She wants
him
me to be a
cop.
criminal with her. Because I used to be a criminal and I was very good at it.
Yeah, so, just for
Huh?
clarity's sake.
Really quickly, just be clear. If this is an intervention, this is more of an intervention for me because I wasn't even informed that this was an intervention until about 4 seconds ago.
Oh, I just found out too. That's why I wanted to clarify.
So this
what
is
my
an
position on
intervention
this.
for
I
all
thought
of us.
that's what we're doing to try and help get him his job back, and
Bill,
so he's not
trying to
living in
throw
the
him
gutter.
in jail.
Yeah, he's the prosecutor.
Yeah, he's trying to bloom him.
Bloom
It's not.
him.
It's
He
not
kills,
like.
oh.
It's not like he waterboarded a cat.
Oof. All right.
I mean, he didn't cause undue
really?
pain and extended suffering on a cat.
Well, I ran over a guy, but so
Yeah,
listen,
quick and painless.
Here's a couple things I wanted to say. Now, like I said, do you flop? I'm not here to change your mind or get you to throw the case out or whatnot. The accidental running over that led to a death. I'm not going to comment on too much. I will say it was accidental. The other.
Okay.
Sarah, go ahead.
Is Flop here in a prosecutorial?
This is not formal at all. Everything here is off the record. You hear that, Bill?
I've already
I
declared this a
don't
judge-free
know if
zone. He's not
that
a judge in here.
is.
This is not applicable. This. I don't think this is an applicable circumstance. I'm sitting in front of a
Okay.
judge and the person I'm prosecuting. This is.
Oh, Bill's conflicted.
Does-
Do you want me to leave?
Well, are you heading the case?
No. Oh, hell no.
No, I'm here for
He
a friend.
can't.
He can't.
Why?
We
Why
adopted
have we
Jeff.
brought Flop here then? If that's
Well, I wanted to talk to Flop, but I was with Bill, and this is a very nice setting, so I think Bill just kind of offered this the place.
okay.
And I'm worried.
See, my concern is that you have rights. Okay.
I don't
Jeff,
care about him.
I
care about
do.
him, Jeff.
I
Okay,
care very
alright.
much about your rights, and
You want me to get you a lawyer? I can get you a lawyer down here.
My lawyer is Fingal Dan.
I think. Okay. I think we've. I think we're moving away from Tessa's point.
Flop is a part of the prosecution. You understand
not-
that?
Yes, but I thought Flop and I were friends. Yes, I understand.
We
and I
are
understand that
friends.
anything I say here, he can and probably will use it against me.
I mean, there's a good chance. I mean, but I think you know that I'm on the clock right now, Jeff. And besides that, you know, being part of the prosecution, unfortunately, our communication, you know, it needs to, you know. with
I
all
know
due
how
respect,
PD
unless-
cases go.
Okay.
I've seen so many people walk that I've seen so many people walk that shouldn't have. What I wanted to do.
Those people are not openly admitting what they did, Jeff.
I would argue that some of them
To the
very much
wrong
bragged
people.
about it on Twitter.
To the wrong
Oh,
people.
I see what you're saying, Tessa. Sidebar
I
real
mean,
quick.
Murphy Braun sat there and twatted that he shot me with a shotgun, and a picture of himself holding the, a picture of himself holding the shotgun. No one did fuck up.
Okay, so
Jeff,
you say
what
I
are
shouldn't
you
say
trying to do here?
Well, I wanted to see if Flop would be willing to go like settle outside of court. Here's the deal. This has been 2 weeks and I haven't been able to sign on duty because the SDSO has terminated me down to janitor until all this is
So,
sorted. And to be
okay.
honest with you, even after all this is sorted, I don't know if I'm going to have my job. And if I don't have my job, I don't have anything, Tessa.
So you're kind of looking for a plea deal.
Yes, because I want it over so I can get on duty.
Okay.
And patrol with my friends again.
Okay.
Now listen, between you and I, the car, the running over thing, yes, that was accidental. The people that fucking showed up and tried to shoot me at a traffic stop,
I mean, like,
they tried to throw a cop over a bridge, so I fucking shot them. And then the cops that were there were like, no, haha, we know them. We're just fooling around, haha. And I was like, well, how the fuck do I know that? So then I tried to run away, and then the friends chased me in their car from the traffic stop, and I fired at them too. Everything I did was out of fear for my life. And I understand that there's a couple of bozos here against me. Minerva Matt, who, by the way, is the daughter of my ex-girlfriend who sent me to jail for 10 years. So that's a conflict of interest right there. But, you know, it's I look at me. Look at me right now. Have you ever seen me dressed like this?
I mean,
I've been living under the bridge.
I live with you, so yes.
Okay, well that's true. But I've been living under the bridge for dramatic
Why are you living under the bridge?
First for dramatic effect, also because of the label as a killer. I didn't want to like have you or Kiki be like, oh yeah, he's living with us, and then it's like, oh well, he killed someone. I have all that negative connotation to it.
Okay, well, I would like you to know that that has not come into either of our minds at this point, so I don't want you to do that for our sake, but if it's what you want to do, then I'm not going to intervene. The second point that I'm going to make here is we can try to arrange for something here, but Flop is not the only person on this case, like you've said.
Who else is it?
Well, you said Minerva's on it, right?
Well, Minerva's a witness. She was one of the ones there at the traffic stop. I don't know. I have no information about what they are trying to do aside from that. I remember Minerva being there. Also, this is a side note, but I lost my driver's license, so I need you to teach me how to drive.
Sorry, guys.
But also,
Wrangler just arrested a cop. I gotta go for a bench show.
Okay.
Bye, Bill. I got keys here. I'll lock it up.
Yeah, you do.
What?
I got keys to a lot of places. I really should not be homeless,
Jeff.
but it's much better for dramatic effect. Listen.
I will help you here, and you can talk to Flop if you want. I just wanted you to understand that, you know, Flop is the prosecutor here, and
I'm sorry.
if he decides to push this to the docket, he can, and he's within his rights. So if he doesn't want to do a plea deal or a settlement, you might have to wait.
To an SDSO command as well, because I don't
Yeah,
know.
Flop is
what
trying
the
to get
fuck
that
they're-
too.
Yeah, but it's been 2 weeks. I don't know how hard Flop's trying.
Well, yeah, okay. We'll get that sorted.
Been around.
How I'm around doesn't matter if he's trying to do it about the case.
Do you need me here, Jeff, as your kind of legal counsel?
No, Tessa's got me covered.
Okay.
I mean, you're
Also,
welcome
since
to stay
everyone's
if you
leaving,
want.
it's just me and Tessa. Oh no, Flop's still here. Okay.
Yeah, Flop's still here. It's just that Wrangler arrested Charlotte, and I kind of want to see the bench.
Charlotte who? Webb?
Oh,
Oh, cop. Charlotte, a cop. That's what I know.
Oh.
Fairfield?
Again, here, Tessa, you don't know this about me, but unless a cop like actually talks to me a few times, I don't remember their name.
Yes, it was Charlotte Fairfield. If it's a cop.
Oh God.
And we're not talking like just like arresting me and shit. We're talking like actually, you know, talking to me. Otherwise, I don't pay attention to their name.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to go do that. I think he'll be okay. I'm gonna try and advocate for him. He lives with me, so I think he can trust me not to screw him over.
Okay.
And he has opted to speak to us without an attorney, like a proper attorney, so...
Oh, Jeff. Okay, well, keep in mind he's
I
spiraling.
trust Tessa.
He's in a self-destructive state.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Jeff to death, but when he gets in a self-destructive state, he really goes balls to the wall.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay. And I know I'm on team Jeff should get fired, but also I do care about him as a person. He actually likes being a cop for some goddamn reason, and he's good at it, so he should stay a cop.
When I try, am I right?
Yeah. Although I will say, I think Bill's got me arrested more times than you have, Jeff. So you got to become a cop so you can contest that record.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna go watch this shit show.
Okay. All right. Listen, I've emailed Roy.
Come on.
The boy.
Roy?
Yeah, I'll tell Flop. Roy's gonna be on his way. He's a sergeant with the SDSO.
What's up?
Okay. We want to talk. I'm kind of going to be like his representation, sort of.
I've also emailed Roy the boy. He's on his way.
Yeah, so we're
He's a
gonna
sergeant with the SDSO.
No, that's fine. I need to talk to him anyway.
we're gonna get this settled, I think, and hopefully everyone will come out of this unscathed. I know, Flop, you were having some concerns about how to proceed, so I think what Jeff wants to do will help you a lot.
Okay.
And I want to help both of you, because you're both my friends.
Well, you'll need to help me because I got a DUI shortly after the arrest because of my downward spiral.
I'm aware, Jeff.
Okay, all right. So I lost my driver's license, and
Yeah,
you
you're
know, I'll
gonna need
back.
that.
Flop, it was a little bit of a DUI.
Well, I mean, a little DUI is still a little DUI. You know the difference between a little DUI and a lot of DUI, Jeff?
No.
A lot of DUI, usually people die. But because you're so loose from all the alcohol, usually you're the one that survives and has to walk away. It's a terrible thing. We take DUI
Let me ask you one
seriously.
question, Flop.
I will
Would
answer
someone
one
with a would someone who has so little coordination that they get a DUI be able to do this?
That is kind of impressive, actually.
You like that, huh?
No, it was good. It was good.
Jeff,
Yep.
don't do that.
Okay, sorry. Why?
This is serious, Jeff.
Well, actually,
Take it
okay,
serious.
Well, all right, I'm taking it serious. But you should know, if this were to go to court, it won't be serious at all for me.
Okay. Jesus, Jeff.
Fingal Dan is my lawyer. But not, no, hold on.
Fingal is bar certified too.
Fingil Dan.
Fingil?
Not Fingal Dan. Fingil Dan.
Oh, God.
Wait, Fingild?
No, not Fingild. Fingil, the Hawaiian guy.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Fingil.
Yeah. Fingill.
The lawyer, Dan.
Yeah. Because I'm his brother, technically.
That's reassuring.
I'm a Dan. You didn't know that?
You're not helping your case right now, Jeff.
To be honest, I think that helps my case more than anything else in the world.
Does this mean it was just a hemorrhoid?
You know what? I had my helmet on the whole time. Or whoever it was had their helmet on the whole time. It wasn't me.
I'm sorry. Is your
Okay,
statement to
Jeff,
claim
don't do that.
Hold on.
Flop, let me ask you this question.
Jeff, do you realize that
There's a lot of things wrong with this world, but let me ask you one thing.
Do you remember what you said to the EMS that day, Jeff?
Why would Chewbacca, an 8-foot-tall Wookiee, want to live on Endor with a bunch of 2-feet-tall Ewoks? Tell me, Flop. Because that does not make sense.
Yeah, but let's say Chewbacca accidentally stepped on one of them. Do you know who stands out in the crowd? 8-foot Chewbacca. You know who else stands out? The guy that ran over someone, said, "Hi, I'm leaving, but my name is Jeffrey Price," and then drove away from the EMS.
Are you saying I'm tall?
Right now, you are Chewbacca in the room. God damn it, Jeff.
You're so dumb.
Tessa, please. All right, we'll wait for Roy the boy to get here.
Let's go have a seat.
Are drinks included?
No.
Should they be?
No. Actually, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay.
I'm gonna change it to a yes.
Where's Roy?
He's on his way. I told you, he didn't know where the place was. I had to fucking email him a fucking picture of the map quest. Also, just so you guys know, I threatened to kill Bill Mays just a second ago if he arrested Tessa again.
I'm well aware, and I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that and sabotage my court case.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know. Anywhere I am, regardless of who's in there. No, what? How? How is that witness tampering?
Wait, well, hold on, Tessa. Are you saying that Bill's a witness?
No,
Bill's not a witness to
it's
anything.
my court case on the docket, Flop. I was afraid to come in here.
Was killed?
I don't care who is in what case, or who is who, or who does anything. Soze could walk up and threaten Tessa, and I would put my gun in his mouth and pull the trigger.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So...
But also, I'm not violent, Flop. This wasn't me.
Jeff, you just told me that you accidentally ran someone over while Bill was here. You, under spontaneous utterance, said that in front of a judge and his wife and 2 cops.
Neither of them will say anything.
Under oath, they will.
Nope. Also, yeah, I'm not. I'll just shut up till Roy gets here, okay? And then we'll all be happy.
That might be a really good idea right now. Okay, Jeff. Listen, Jeff.
How about I spontaneous utterance that your face looks stupid? Huh? How does that sound, Flop?
Stop it.
That's kind of mean, Jeff.
I know. I'm just kidding. You look really cool.
I think my face looks really good.
You look really good. The mustache and the glasses and the hair. They all go so well together.
Well... Okay.
I mean, it's, you know... It's my mustache.
Jeff, do you understand your rights?
I have the right to remain silent. Anything that I say or do can and will be used against me in the court of law. I have the right to an attorney present with me during questioning. If I cannot afford one will be appointed to me by the state of San Andreas at no cost to me. I have the right to invoke these rights at any point in time. Do I understand my rights? Yes.
Okay.
With all that being said, you still wish to speak to Flop and Roy and myself?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not a part of the prosecution.
A douchey sports car just pulled up. That's probably Roy.
And Erewhon.
Okay, maybe CG holdout.
Probably. If this is a CG holdout, this is a rough spot to be.
We did leave a charger outside.
I'll call Roy real quick.
In hindsight, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
To call Roy?
No, leaving a charger outside next to the Joe Dragon.
Oh, well. He's not in. Did someone kill him?
Do we know how far away he is?
I don't think he's in the fucking city yet. So, I'm sorry, Flop. I'm very sorry for this. I'm going to email Toretti. I'm going to email the one-eyed sergeant. I forgot his name. And I'm going to email Svensson.
Oh my god. Okay.
Flop, are you the only one prosecuting?
I would hope so. Unfortunately, Cannoli and Minerva were witnesses, so they don't feel comfortable being part of prosecution, which, even though they were there for it, I don't know.
Minerva would be a terrible witness to bring to the stand.
Why?
I won't tell you that. Because if I tell you that, or if I don't tell you that, and then you do it, it's a bonus for me.
Jeff, do you know how the court system works?
No.
A little bit I do.
Do you know what they would be doing on the stand?
Saying stuff.
Right. Okay. Just to confirm, do we know the availability of Roy at all, or is Roy like a definite no?
He said he's pissing one sick. He said he needed to fill up a water flask, and now he said he's pissing. I've got an email from Svensson here. Svensson's trying to get in, and he is a captain, I believe.
Okay.
That's better than Roy.
Jeff, were you officially dismissed, or what exactly happened?
I've been put on paid leave. And then I was taken off paid leave a couple days ago and put on janitorial duty with the SDSO.
Who has the authority to undo that? Just Toretti, or can Svensson help
Toretti
you with
was the
that?
one who put me on janitorial duty. But the way the SDSO works is that people just kind of do stuff, and then Toretti sighs and either accepts it or goes against it later when they try to overturn it.
Okay.
To be honest, Svensson, I'd say, is probably the be-all, end-all. The only person I'd be like, oh, Svensson can't top him, is Columbo. I'm sorry for the wait, Flop. I really am. I actually feel bad about this.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Do you want money for your time?
No, I don't want money. I'm good.
Don't, no. No, Jeff.
I'm good.
No.
Is that like what? Is that a bet? What?
No.
I refuse.
That is bad.
Monetary.
Oh,
payment.
I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Never mind. I didn't mean it like that, by the way. Okay.
Hey, I think we know that, but also just on principle, don't do that.
Okay. I don't have that much money to begin with.
Well, I would save it if I were you.
Well, I've got like $1 million worth of oil.
What?
I need to give to Jenny.
Jesus.
But she's only gonna pay me like $200K.
kind of want to go check on the car.
You want to go check on the car?
Go check on the car.
I'm a little concerned
We
about the
ain't
car.
going nowhere. All right, you guys go check on the car.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
This is a wall.
That's a wall. You know, it sounds a whole lot worse from in there.
Wow.
It actually looks really good. Hey, question.
Yes.
What are you thinking about Jeff?
I have a little bit of bias towards you and him, so I'm trying to, like, see if I can maybe help mediate.
I truly would like to avoid docket stuff, but I don't know
think
if there's
that's
any
what
way to
he's
avoid.
trying to do.
The thing is that if we're gonna avoid docket stuff, I want to know for sure through at least interdepartment that he is punished properly within his department.
Okay.
That is like a bare minimum because someone's life was lost, and you know, I don't know.
Oh, are you guys having
Yeah.
a lovely day? I'm sorry I'm interrupting. I just want to know if you're having a lovely day.
Today's been very
Yeah?
lovely.
Yeah, I love that for you guys.
Thank
Such
you.
a cute couple.
Oh,
We're not
that's not. We are the farthest thing from. We're gay. Anyway,
So how long have you been together?
I'm a lesbian.
I'm married to my husband.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. There's just been
That's
a
okay.
misunderstanding.
But, you know-
I love you guys.
Anyway,
We're gay.
what was I saying?
I don't remember.
I don't think you should worry too much about the, maybe a lack of a punishment, because I do agree someone did die. It sort of comes down to what you are wanting to push, and you were telling me that you wanted to go with second degree, right?
I think manslaughter applies better.
Do you think so, or is that just because I said that? Because I don't want you to
No,
think...
I honestly forgot manslaughter was a charge. We
They're,
don't ever
they're
charge
both
it, so.
applicable.
They are.
Personally, I go with second degree, and then we go down from there. Because typically, if you push second degree and it doesn't apply, the judge will then lower it to just manslaughter. Because at the end of the day, someone did die, right? So there is going to be a charge that applies. It's just whether or not there was intent or like it comes down to what you can prove, and I don't know what kind of evidence you have. I haven't even looked at the docket stuff or the report. So
Do you want to see the report number? Just to kind of see kind of my basis. You don't have to read statements, just to see
I
the
think it'd
evidence.
be better for me right now not to.
Okay.
Would
Would you like me to tell you what I do have? Just not specifically, just kind of the basis that I'm working off of.
It's up to you.
TLDR, 2 officers witnessed they were riding with Jeff. Casing on scene, they had to shoot him down. Blood on scene. Statements from them, statements from the 2 people in the car. As for the person that was killed, what was that?
I don't know. I was choosing to ignore it.
I was trying to, but okay. And I have a EMS statement, but I kind of know where I want to go with this. It's just a matter of if I get to where I want to be.
Okay. Well, he did express to me that he would like to get this resolved, and, you know, he does want to keep his job. So he wants to see if he can maybe do some kind of plea deal. Or a settlement of some kind. And I understand that might
I mean, a
not
settlement, yeah.
be the course you want to go. If you want to go with the docket, that's totally fine. But it sounds like you both kind of want that outcome. So if that's the way you want to go with it, and that's how you want to prosecute it, then you can work with his high command to get some kind of punishment in place. I think regardless, he's going to get a charge. And it'll be up to his high command to decide what happens with that charge.
Mm-hmm.
You know, obviously I've had Carmine charged with animal cruelty. I wasn't after his job. I just wanted the charges. And at the end of the day, it was up to his high command as far as what they wanted to do after the fact. Hello.
Tessa!
Hello.
Do you know who
What's
it
up?
is? Do you recognize me with my new hairdo?
Mia?
Shut up. Get the fuck out of my face. Don't talk to me.
I have to go back on duty.
Don't talk to me.
Paperwork, so.
Fuck that bitch.
All right. I'm up front without Tessa and Flop, so I'll see you soon. Bye.
How come I get called Mia still?
All right.
That bitch hasn't woken up in fucking months.
All right.
Not only that, she's blonde
Let's go
and
inside.
stupid and ugly. Unlike me.
I'm
original,
sorry.
I have character, and I look good. I always look good.
I'm sorry, okay?
Well, I can relay the message as needed.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Apparently, Owen might be waking up. I'm
I'll
not
let
sure.
you guys talk.
Okay. All right.
But yeah.
I have trouble with the walls in here. So Roy's on his way up. They're just talking downstairs real quick, and then I think Svensson's gonna come too. Are you there? Are the lights on but nobody home? Okay. Nice. Hey! Wake up! Oh man, chat. Harm's got Papa Murphy's, and I smell it cooking right now, and it smells so good in here. Anyway, chat. Sorry it's been so, just non-stop meetings today. I thought maybe we'd be on patrol a little
My
more.
helmet. Hello.
Sorry, you just weren't responding. I thought you were having a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Roy's downstairs talking to Flop real quick, and I think
Okay.
Svensson's also on his way.
Yep, correct. All right, perfect. I didn't know this, but apparently Roy is suspended.
I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't really know if anything had happened, but I'm aware of that
I'm
situation.
not going to say anything to Flop, but
I think Owen can take care of it because you know why I just told you.
Okay, well,
Owen's on his way. Great. Oh, that might be him up the stairs.
alright. I'm gonna let them advocate for you. For right
Well,
now.
I don't know if Owen will advocate for me. He fucking
You don't
hates my
think so?
guts.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
then
he,
I
well, he
can-
doesn't hate me, but he's like, he doesn't. When I say I have religion, he doesn't believe it. You know, he doesn't. He doesn't. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by
Okay.
ear.
It's up to you.
Does he have a mustache now?
I don't know.
That's a
He doesn't
mustache
care
tension.
for me
This
a lot.
will not go in my favor.
He doesn't like me.
Oh right,
so
because of the.
he might actually try to kick me out. I don't really know.
Give me your gun.
And
I'll
it's
kill him.
no. It's not really my place to say no if he does ask me to leave. So,
Okay.
because ultimately
I mean,
this
I'd
is
like you to
this
be
is
here, but-
between you and the prosecution and your high command.
I'm sorry that you have to look at my bare chest while talking to me.
Jeff, I wasn't looking at your bare chest.
Well, no, you are because you're thinking of it.
Well, you brought attention to it. Why'd you do that?
Well, I just thought maybe that's like a thing. Anyway, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Well, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully,
Well, they're talking
it'll...
outside of the thing. Is that okay? That's not right, is it? They're talking outside of what I can hear.
No, that's okay. I think Flop knows kind of what you're after here.
Yes, to get on duty as soon as possible.
And just for the record, he wants some kind of punishment. And
I know he does, and to be honest with you, if it's like a manslaughter charge, I'd probably plead guilty.
as long as you're open to that kind of thing, like getting a charge like that, then I think this meeting will go well. But at the end of the day, someone died. So,
Stupid that we never met
it's not going to go without punishment. So I just want you to know that.
How's that
Hey,
pussy
Jeff.
popping?
Like it always is.
Hey, Daddy.
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's with the where's the shirt, Jeff?
I've been living under a bridge because I got suspended.
They don't got shirts under bridges?
Well, they do, but sometimes it's hot and sometimes it's cold. So I like to have the middle ground. I either go shirtless or with a huge coat.
Okay. That seems like the extreme.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Extreme
Yeah.
either way. Yeah.
And the helmet, is everything okay?
That's part of my religion, but it's a damaged helmet because I lost my.
Because you can't afford a new one.
Yeah, I lost my main one. Sold it for food. So.
Sounds rough.
Yes, like a dog. Rough. Get it? Anyway, yes, it's not been great, sir.
Yeah. So who are you meeting with here?
You and Flops and Tessa here as well has been advocating for me or giving me a little bit of advice.
Okay.
He's been read his rights. He
I read them myself.
does not... Well, he understands and acknowledges his rights, and he has told us that he does not need an attorney present. I have expressed to him several times that that might not be a great idea, considering that Flop is obviously prosecuting him for the situation. So I, instead of, since he doesn't want the attorney, I have opted to try and help him navigate this process because he wants a resolution as much as Flop does.
Yeah.
And, he wants to see about the continuation of his employment, given the situation. And he understands that the gravity of the situation is severe. So we'd like to just talk about it.
Huge fan of the STSO. Huge fan. Okay.
If you guys are open to that, I don't want this to be something that it's like.
Let's have a sit down. Let's
protocol and stuff.
discuss.
Well, I just want to be clear. I'm not prosecuting Jeff. I've read the report. I know roughly what they described happened. I'm here kind of to oversee what the internal suspension should be and relay that to Sheriff Toretti.
Well, that's kind of what we want to discuss because it's well, Toretti did speak some things to me, but also because Flop is here as the prosecutor and the one also pressing the charges, I kind of wanted a member of High Command as well as Flop here so we could discuss where to go forward with this because it's been 2 weeks and I miss being on duty very much.
Okay, yeah, you can sit down. Is Bill Mays coming, or are we just using his office?
He was going to be here, but there was a situation. I think Wrangler's arresting an officer.
Oh, who? Okay.
So he had to go to a bench trial.
Yeah. Okay. That dirty dog Wrangler, huh?
Yeah,
So Flop, I don't know if you want to start here real quick with what happened. I hear footsteps.
So do I.
I'll check it out. That's not the door. Hey, who's in here?
hi.
Who's this?
This is Mo. We're just kind
Yo.
of seeing the storefronts in this area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're,
Is this your building?
it's not. We're just having a little meeting upstairs. This is the law offices of, O'Banion and Braun, I believe.
Oh, okay. So it's not a storefront then. It's just
Not, yeah, not
office building.
necessarily in
Okay.
the way that most storefronts are. It's kind of like
Okay,
an office space,
Right.
with a lot of meeting rooms and such. And it's owned currently by Bill Mays, and his wife, I believe.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we're just kind of looking around.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're welcome
All
to
right.
explore. Just, maybe stay away from the meeting room upstairs.
Yeah,
is-
yeah, yeah.
is
No
all.
worries. We'll make sure to stay away from that. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they left.
But let me confirm that. It's gonna be investigative. It is.
They were just exploring
71174.
storefronts.
Gotcha. All good.
Yeah, you're right. I got it. Just took a minute.
No, it's all good. So yeah, I just kind of want to get an understanding as to what really happened. Also, just a heads up, Owen, we did advise Jeff of his rights too.
Just to be clear, this is the Miranda rights, not the Garrity. I don't think we use the Garrity. I just.
No.
Yeah, we did not read the Garrity
Okay,
warning.
that's
I think Jeff understands that, though.
Yeah.
Do you want to be read the Garrity warning, Jeff?
No, I'm good.
I don't think we really use it, to be honest.
Typically, I don't.
And it's criminal.
I just push things to the docket these days.
Yeah.
And I don't really need to talk to people.
Typically, like Garrity, I think for at least when it was used, Jeff, I did read you the Garrity warning the other day, when we were talking to just kind of cover all grounds. But Garrity, I think, was mainly for IA stuff, but I don't even think IA is even really a department anymore. So
It's unclear.
Yeah.
But to keep it concise, why don't you? I don't want to run this thing for you guys, but I think the most clear way to do this would be, what charges are you looking to press on him, and what charges are you pleading guilty to, and then can you meet in the middle grounds? And are you pleading guilty to stuff, or are you pleading not guilty? Because that'd be the quickest way to figure out if you guys are going to be able to meet on the same ground or not.
Yeah. So, right now, the main charge that I am looking at, if we were to go anywhere with this, would be attempted first-degree murder, ×2. Based on what you had said when you went up to the window, which was that you were going to pull out your gun and shoot them, and then moments later pulled out your gun and proceeded to shoot at them. There was some premeditation involved. You announced that you were going to do it, and then you did it. Outside of that, obviously didn't happen. It didn't get that far, thank God. But that's kind of where my basis is. I'll just keep it simple.
Okay. Well, I definitely would not plead guilty to that. That's not what happened, from my point of view. Can I speak freely here, Tessa? Like, is that like a?
This is where things get muddy.
It's up to you, Jeff.
Yeah, fuck it. They threatened to throw. They picked up an officer and then brought them to the edge of a bridge.
Wait.
Okay. Well, when I asked you about this in the interrogation room, this never came up, Jeff.
Okay. Well, this is what happened.
So did you lie to me?
In the interrogation room?
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I'm telling you right now, this is what happened. They picked up an officer, brought them to the edge of the bridge. I said, I'm going to kill you if you throw that officer over the bridge. They did not drop the officer over the bridge, but they did not drop the officer to safety. So I opened fire. After they were down, I got into a issue with the other officers. We were all pointing guns at each other. They were like, Jeff, why did you do that? We know them. We know them. and I defended my choice to shoot them because they were going to throw an officer over the bridge. They did not like that I was defending that choice. And then eventually I said, fuck it, this is getting crazy, I'm gonna run away from this scene. So I ran away from the vehicle, I ran away from everything, and I just went off. But then the vehicle that we had pulled over with the driver in it, whose friend I had just shot, pulled up next to me. So I turned around and I fucking lit them up too.
Okay, and when I asked you in the interrogation room if you physically saw a firearm or any active threat in that situation, you said that no, there was no active threat.
When they pulled up with the car?
I asked you if you saw a firearm in the car or you saw anything.
The car was the fucking threat. They were coming right at me.
Were you struck?
No. Because I shot them.
Okay. I'm rereading statements here. I want to make sure that I'm staying within line here and I'm not coming up with anything that isn't verbatim in here. So just give me 2 seconds. Because this is a completely different story than what you told me in the interrogation room, Jeff.
I don't remember in the interrogation room.
Why do you not remember?
Because I was off my gourd.
In what way?
He was drunk.
Yes.
Okay. Does that... I'm wondering if that has any bearing on anything.
I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere either within SOP or there's somewhere within common sense to say don't be on duty and have a firearm when you are intoxicated. But
I remember Cannoli and Minerva were telling me consistently what had happened before the interrogation. That I do remember.
So my question is, were we aware when he initially was interrogated that he was intoxicated?
we toward the end we had Jeff in the room and we were talking to him, and Jeff on multiple occasions said that he wanted to leave, and to be certain we got medical down to make sure that we could get him to at least blow so we can see if he what his blood alcohol was, and he blew a 0.09.
And the interrogation continued?
No, this was toward the end of the interrogation.
Okay. Hmm.
Flop, how much do you want to go after this?
How much do I want to go after this? Truthfully, I mean, it's kind of damning. I'm gonna be honest, Jeff, but on the same flip of the token, my question to you is you know, do you feel like you were not in the right state of mind? I would assume the answer would be yes, but where did you see yourself there?
I will say that okay, so everything that I did at the time, I 100% felt like it was lawful. The car that was rolling up on me after I just shot their friend, because I had they were going to throw a cop off the fucking bridge. I did believe 100% they were going to do me harm because I just shot their friend. The other incident is another story. I understand what I had done, but it was not intentional. It was a bad night overall. I'd say that. But I mean, I'd be willing to reach a plea of sorts. I don't. Listen, here's the deal. Here's the bottom line. I know I fucked up in certain aspects. There are other aspects I don't think I did anything wrong. That's why Svensson's here. Because he is my he's my captain, captain, and you know, I know there's different standards, there are different departments and all that shit. I want to reach an agreement or a settlement of sorts. I understand that it's bad, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't do anything with malicious intent.
I mean, I'm tempted to ask you questions about this because I don't know that it lines up with what I understand about it. But I also am not here in a prosecutory capacity, and
You
I
can
don't
ask
want
questions.
you. Well, I mean, I know I can. I feel like it'd be improper if I'm not here as a prosecutor and I asked you a question and you answered earnestly, and then Flop held it against you. So
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll wait until he leaves, I guess, because I don't want that.
I can't go off anything legally other than to say I give you my word that if we're gonna talk about this, that nothing leaves this room, and if we're gonna actually try and find some kind of settlement here, I'm willing to talk about this pretty freely. If that is something that we are all willing to, I guess, discuss.
I'm willing to end here in a settlement, but here's the deal. The only settlement I would ever do is if I don't lose my job, because I love the SDSO, it is my family.
Okay. Okay.
I don't care if I start at fucking rock bottom there, but I love the SDSO.
So here's the issue that I'm running into with this sit down, is that I want to ask you questions about what happened. I want to figure out what's going on. I want to get to the bottom of everything. The issue that I'm currently stuck here dealing with is that you're saying things, and I want to take your word for it. I really do. The other issue is that I was not on the original scene. What happened was there was a 78s call on radio, and I had responded, and I got there after everything was settled. The only two people who were actually there, who were officers that could speak better on the capacity of what happened, are both off duty and have given statements, but cannot add any clarifying argument other than what they have stated already. So it makes it difficult to try and work around two officer statements, or really
Are you
one
talking
officer
about
statement.
Minerva and Cannoli?
Yes.
So here's the thing with them, if I may.
Go ahead.
Minerva is the daughter of someone who is my ex-girlfriend and had arrested me for 10 years. And Cannoli is a man who had tried to, I believe, engage in a relationship with my ex-girlfriend. Which was turned down for. So I kind of feel like maybe they're not the greatest in terms of judgment for me.
Judgment's one thing, but they were not only the first on scene, they were with you when it happened. They're like the only line of contact we'd have via a government employee who was also there to be a witness, other than the witnesses that were in the vehicle.
Which are from the gang, the Hidden, correct?
You talking about the people that you shot at?
Yep.
Truthfully, I didn't look into them. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, nobody does because they're forgettable. But yeah, they are the Hidden.
You could say that they're hidden.
Oh, and that was good.
Oh,
that was
Nice.
good. Captain.
I
love it with the jokes coming in hot.
A little too much
So-
sucking up. A little too much.
So there's two separate situations, right? There's the one where someone got run over, right? And then there's the shooting situation, right? Am I correct?
There were two separate incidents.
Are you pressing the charges for both?
Does anyone have food, by the way?
No,
I do.
I do not.
No.
So here's the thing with that situation, and I'm gonna be upfront and open about this because I'm looking through everything. The only thing that I have from that was a statement from an EMS.
I didn't get anything
in
there.
that
if you put-
it happened. But unfortunately, outside of that, no evidence was collected. No other witnesses were there. There was just an EMS, and then there was Jeff. So as of right now, I'm gonna be super blunt.
Thank you.
And just honest and upfront. if this were to go to court, I don't even know if that would hold up in court. I'm not saying that because I don't trust myself. Just I don't know if I could say, well, an EMS was there and the guy with the helmet on who was on the motorcycle is stating this.
Well,
So
I'm more so just wondering what you're trying to press. So with
right now, the 71174, the 2 times attempted first is right now what we're gonna discuss.
and then the other thing, are we pressing anything or?
I will discuss that with you after. As of right now, no. I will re-clarify later what I'm implying here. It would be
I
very
think I
hard
know
to
what
do
you
right
mean.
now.
I think I know what you mean.
Okay.
Would you?
Well, then I guess our next course is if he pled guilty to both counts and didn't, put up any more of a fight. Svensson, I think this is going to fall to you. What do you think the outcome will be for his employment?
I mean, I would have to ask him my own set of questions.
Okay.
And I just because
Would
I
you
guess I'm
like to
confused.
do that now, or?
Can you guys give us like five minutes and then he can ask me all the questions he wants?
That's fine.
Yeah.
All good.
Okay.
I'll give you guys an opportunity to discuss, and you just call us over when you guys are good.
Thanks, guys. Love you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep butting in. I just want to make sure that it stays on track, because I know
you're
what you're
keeping it
trying
on
to
track, which
do,
is
and I'm
good.
trying to, help.
I don't know how to describe this and say this. There is a report of the person that passed. I can't find it in the reports, and I have statements from everybody. Yeah, listen.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna hold on.
Uh-oh. Did someone overwrite something?
There you go.
You're a ding-a-ling.
Listen. We talked about it at Beaver Bush, and I started going through.
Can that be resolved, or is that forever just?
The only thing that I have is the statement from the EMS, and I could get another statement. It would just be a matter of figuring out who it was. But I'm gonna be honest with you, no officer responded to that scene. The only thing that I responded to was the morgue. I spoke to the EMS. I was at the morgue. I had gotten an ID. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why the fuck I can't find this report. There is one that is made. With that said, I only have an EMS statement. And Jeff has stated that an accident occurred, but how far can I push that? Is that enough to even push for a heavier charge?
Well, I mean, realistically, it'd be kind of difficult, but it's not out of the realm of possibilities to try. It's just whether or not it'll actually work out.
I want to try and recover those documents. It's going to be very difficult, but I could probably make a phone call. I'll take the L on this. I got to figure out where the hell this report went, to be honest. Problem is that I don't think I made the report, which is what's making this difficult, and I don't know who did.
If you had everything, what would you be trying to push?
I mean, right now, I mean, if I had everything or even a report to look at right now, it would be probably 2nd degree. Or, no, sorry, manslaughter.
Okay.
Oh. I do have it. It's in IA.
Oh.
No wonder why I couldn't find it. Okay. So it was Charlotte Spade. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I was like, I know I have this. It's under I could drop it real quick. I'll just read you the report. Charlotte Spade received a call for medical at a scene by an officer over radio. When responding, witnessed a police vehicle, a Charger, driving over the injured person repetitively. When getting to the scene, I asked for which officer it was and identified themselves as Jeffrey Price. Officers handed the injured person to medics and left. We gave medical attention to the man and then headed to the hospital. Upon arrival at the hospital, Dr. Kate declared him dead due to the injuries he sustained. And then there was Franklin, who also I responded to a 52 request that came in over radio. Blah, blah, blah. William Fox, upon arrival, I saw a police vehicle, went over an injured person multiple times. The vehicle drove away, and I heard a male voice saying something, but do not recall what. And then started treating the patient. My focus was on the vitals, while one of the other EMS treated the broken bones. His breathing and pulse rapidly declined as we treated, so we gave him oxygen to assist his breathing and an IV to keep his blood pressure up, and then transported him to the hospital. At the hospital, Dr. Gate told me that the patient had died from his injuries. The issue that I have is that I never finished this report, and the name of the individual is what I put on a note that I don't have anymore. And I still don't have an autopsy report from the people that went through it. So I need to call Spade and Franklin about that. So I have the report. I just need to get the individual's name again and figure out why I never got an autopsy that I requested.
Okay.
So.
And then with the other charges, why are you going 1st degree?
Well, I got to reread this
just out of curiosity.
Well, from what I understood originally, he had stated that he was he went up to the window and he stated that, you know, I will shoot you. And then the problem is that in interrogation, and honestly, even when I spoke to Cannoli briefly, they never once described anything about anyone being thrown over the freeway. I was under the impression they were just in their car and he shot. But when I asked him under Miranda what he was looking at, you know, when he proceeded to shoot the other individuals and when they shot the people in the car, he said, I never saw a gun on anyone's lap. I never saw. So he pretty much just stated that he didn't follow proper SOPs on escalation of force.
Mm-hmm.
And if he stated that he was going to shoot someone and then not see an active threat, I mean, you could argue attempted first if he threatened to shoot somebody and then did it, and when he didn't see the active threat, he's claiming that the car came at him, which again is not what he told me when we were interrogating him when it happened. Why did Bloom say Minerva? I got him. We're 10-7. We're just at the O'Banion office for a meeting. But yeah, there were a lot of officers that witnessed what happened, which is why it's, I don't know. I think, I don't know if you met Minerva. I don't even think Minerva's on duty.
I'm just wondering if she was like in the area and maybe could be in danger.
Yeah, good point.
Anyway, okay. My main concern at this moment, just hearing what I've heard, his testimony when he was interrogated is already completely compromised.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And now that it's
that's a
been 12
concern I
days,
have.
Yeah.
And I know that it doesn't match up with what he's saying now, but I think like the day after it happened, he actually sought me out and talked to me about it. And he told me exactly what he said to you today. So I'm wondering, I don't know what truly happened, but I have concerns that he was not in his full faculties that day when he was explaining himself. And now that he is in his full faculties, he might be more able to, like, explain himself better. But at the same time, he could also be more clear on his goals in lying to you. Because if he doesn't remember the interrogation, how does he remember what he did?
That's kind of what I'm getting at.
So-
is I don't think his interrogation is going to matter anymore because he did blow a .09 and we have that. And unfortunately, we had to wait for EMS for a while because they were really short stacked that day. But it wasn't it was one thing to just talk to him. I read him his Garrity warning and stuff and his Miranda rights all there to cover all grounds. And unfortunately, all of that doesn't really matter if he wasn't in the right state of mind. But he apparently was in the right state of mind for what occurred.
And then that comes into play, like, was he in his full faculties when he did this? If he was drunk on duty and doing something dumb, I don't know how... I don't know, I guess what you do while you're drunk, you still are responsible for it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the fact that when he was drunk, I think that he's still responsible for everything that he did. If he can't handle his liquor, then I mean, that's, with all due respect to Jeff's degree, not my problem.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that he was on duty in the capacity as a public servant, mishandling and mistreating and violating others' rights, as well as mistreating his own SOP. And I think in that capacity, he's responsible for the actions that occurred. As for his interrogation, I'm sure there's an argument to be made that his interrogation should not be applicable, which I guess my rebuttal to that is, if his interrogation is not applicable, then are his charges not applicable because he was drunk when he did it? Which would
No.
be
The charges are still applicable because you are responsible for what you do when you're drunk, but also it does affect his intentions potentially. If you think of it that way, because he was inebriated, his judgment was impaired. He may not have perceived things the way that he was thinking he was, or the way he should have. But I think the reality at the end of the day is I don't think we're gonna know.
Probably not.
It relies on the witnesses.
Yeah.
Because his
And I wish-
testimony is shaky at best in a court of law.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not confident in anything that he said so far because his story changed, and I hate to say it, but I'm not putting Minerva nor Cannoli out of line either, because neither of them told me about any of this. All they told me is that he went up to the window to the driver, said, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot you, and then he did. And rereading these statements now, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't really had a proper chance to kind of go through a lot of this. Why am I being Give me a second.
You ready for us?
Well, I want to ask you before he's there, so he doesn't answer and undo. Rob, are you reading this report the way that I am? It looks like, I don't know. First of all, I think, who is Minerva's like command? Because I think she should have been here. And if
No,
she's
I
not,
agree.
curious what happens.
I agree,
with that.
and that's what I told Jeff when he wanted
Who
to
would
have
I
the
go
sit
to
down.
about that? Just to contact. I'm not gonna like. I don't.
No,
think I'm
no,
gonna,
you.
like. I just want to clear it.
So Minerva is shift 1, and I believe her point of contact in shift 1. I think Stubble's the shift 1 lead. Above Minerva is.
That's fine. I'll just talk to Stubble when next time I see him.
Yeah.
But I want to clarify the way you read this report is the same as mine. I'm reading the report, and the way that it reads is that, to keep it short, keep it brief, there's a traffic stop. One of the individuals in the car that's getting stopped gets out and puts their hands up. Price steps out of the cruiser that they're all in, all the cops are in, and points his gun at them and says, "Get back in the vehicle," or something along the lines of that. Sergeant Matt and Commander Cannoli both tell Price to put the gun down. Price doesn't. Another individual in the suspect car gets out and runs over to runs over to Price and handcuffs him. And then Cannoli tells that guy to stop, attempts to detain him by punching him, and then Price is handcuffed, so Minerva stays back and tries to unhandcuff Price. When they look back over, it looks like Cannoli has grabbed the guy that handcuffed Price and is holding him over the rail of the freeway. And then it jump cuts in Minerva's statement to shooting started and civilians started approaching the scene asking what happens. And they see Price walking up the street with one of the individuals he's carrying, I think more like, not over his shoulder per se, but he shot them. Essentially, then there's a disagreement, and Cannoli and Minerva point their guns at Price and vice versa. And then Price runs down the street, and then he shoots one of the civilians. How are you reading that? Because it seems like what Price is saying is that he shot a suspect who had an officer on their shoulder. The way that I'm reading this report states that Cannoli had the suspect on his shoulder. Are there two instances where people are holding each other on their shoulder and threatening to throw them off, or are they confused?
I think that there could be confusion, and this is where I'm having the problem reading this myself, is that in this instance, I have nothing to add to my personal relation to what happened on the scene because I wasn't actually there, which is why I asked Cannoli or Minerva to help me with this, and they both went, no, we're witnesses. So kind of left me in the dust with it, and I said, that's fine. I said, I will look into it.
That, and we'll deal with that administratively, but for right now, how are you reading this? What is you're the prosecutor. I know that it's not ideal, but how are you interpreting this? What is your narrative for like court or whatever? I'm not going to tell Price. I'm just asking you over here.
That's fine. Truthfully, I'm trying to figure out what the proper proceeding for charges are. The thing that happened is that when I asked Cannoli on scene what happened, both him and Minerva told me a different story than what's in their statement right now. Not that they hid anything. It was more or less they made it short and sweet because they were also running the scene. Now that I'm rereading this, there is some misconception with the way that the statements read opposed to what was told to me on scene. What I was told on scene was that essentially, people were innocently shot and they shouldn't have been. And now it leaves me with question. So that's like the blunt truth.
Yeah. So I'll give you the. I'm trying to keep this brief because I don't want to be here forever. I know you guys.
No, that's fine.
Talk forever, but it's also important to be descriptive in what I'm coming across. The problem that I'm seeing is that Minerva's report is good. I guess it's decent, but there's a time gap that doesn't make sense of how it goes from Cannoli holding a suspect over his shoulder, throwing him off, and then boom, Price has shot someone. So I'm not really sure what happened there from her perspective. And then Jay Williams made a statement where she states she has a much better report, but it still leaves me questioning how the fuck Price shot Scotty Perez, because that's also not stated in her report. But if I read Scotty Perez, the victim of it all, he does state that he had a guy on his shoulder that the victim who got shot by Price states that he did have an officer, Cannoli, on his shoulder and was going to throw him off when Price shot him. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, on the prosecutor level, but that's justified shooting. It may not be justified in our SOPs in the way we conduct hostage negotiation and the way that we conduct ourselves
Yeah.
with verbalization. But if he had someone on his shoulder and he was threatening to throw them off, an officer, that's a justified shooting, and I don't think you could press charges for that. So my confusion is, how did it get misconstrued that a peace officer Jay Williams claims Cannoli had the suspect on their shoulder, and Minerva Matt states that Cannoli had the suspect on his shoulder and was throwing him off, when the suspect themselves is stating they had Cannoli on his shoulder and was throwing him off. I don't know if it went back and forth. I don't know. I asked Price and Length over there, and he's saying he's now confused and he doesn't understand. And maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe I'm confused. And I'm
I'm honestly.
Now imagine being drunk and trying to interpret the situation.
Right. And what Price is stating now is that he feels like he was manipulated by Minerva and Cannoli because they don't like him. And I don't think that's, I'm not sure the degree of that. I don't know why Cannoli and Minerva, I don't know why they would lie and state that Cannoli tried to kill a man, because that seems very bad for both of them. Even if they hate Price, that just seems like an objectively poor move. I just don't understand. Because that's why I'm very disappointed they're not here, is because their perspective is sorely needed.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Owen. I know that we've had our questions in the past, but I genuinely love that you've broken this down like this, because you explained it in a way that's better than the way I honestly interpreted it. I had an interpretation, but now that you're pointing to other statements in other people's statements and finding these small like gaps, it re-solidifies my point that I need either Cannoli or Minerva, or shit, even better, both of them here to explain what the fuck happened, because both of their statements do collide now.
Well, I'm not sure. Price has had plenty of time to rehearse this, and he's had plenty of time to think about rehearsing this, because he's been on the streets. There's not a lot of other, got a lot of time to think, right?
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that the other witnesses are not present. But the way that it's coming across to me right now is that both shootings are justified in the way that he says it. One, suspect had an officer on his shoulder and was threatening to throw him off a cliff or off a bridge or something. That's a justified shooting in terms of criminal court only. I'm speaking only criminally. And then the second one, he claims that he was running away from the scene after being confronted by Minerva and Cannoli. And obviously that's
Oh man, Thomas the Destroyer, thank you for the 13 months.
But he did it.
And Hapuna Matata, thank you for the 18.
Ran away, and then the suspect vehicle
Welcome
followed
back.
him and jumped the curb after him. And that's when he claims he shot the second person. And to me, my personal opinion in law enforcement is that both of these shootings are justified, and at the most you could press manslaughter, but even that would be very contentious in court. I don't think you'd get it.
I don't truthfully want to push for manslaughter on this instance, to be completely honest, because
because did either one die?
Right. That's kind of the whole problem, is that there's not. I guess maybe it would be attempted second degree if that exists or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there would be attempted second degree that would be maybe applicable, maybe, but
the problem is I don't really think it is, because I think the way that
No, we don't have attempted manslaughter.
From a prosecutor point of view, and I don't want to tell you what to believe. Again, I'm just explaining my thought process. Is that Price has a pretty decent story where he states both shootings he felt like someone's life, a peace officer.
Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifties.
And the only thing that would really contradict that would be Cannoli speaking to the fact that he had the suspect on his shoulder instead, or Minerva or Jay Williams stating that, the car never jumped the curb, the car never came after him, or the suspect had Cannoli on their shoulder, or whatever, right? And also the problem I have with this, normally I would chalk this up to bad reports. They didn't really give it enough time. People really tend to not to, even though it's serious. But normally I would chalk this up to just poor etiquette with reports and writing and stuff. But I'm literally looking at Scotty Perez, Gato P, who is the victim that everyone's claiming Price shot first. And he states, and I quote, I'm just going to read the important part. He states, he picked up Cannoli and began to hold him at the rail, at which point he was shot by Jeffrey Price. Jeffrey Price gave no verbalization or warning that he was going to shoot him. He didn't even realize he was shot until he started to feel the bullets and pain. And in my opinion, that is a justified shooting. Well, not justified. It is a not criminally negligent shooting, anyways.
Yeah. If he was a civilian in this
Right.
instance, he would be defending his friend, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be criminal charges. It would be a lack of procedure, which is another story I can deal with.
Okay. So here, I mean, listen, I could run with this in a different way then. Because I think that regardless, to avoid talking in circles and to kind of come to some kind of conclusion tonight, at least, I do think that there needs to be a discussion with at least Cannoli and Minerva to talk about what should be done. I can also email Cannoli and or Minerva to have a discussion with them myself to get clarification on this if we want to try and get a better understanding. But as of right now, I think you're right that the paperwork is all there. The evidence is all there. It looks all nice and neat and clean. But the actual statements
When you read it, it falls apart.
It does fall apart. And I noticed that when I read it the first time.
Like, there's no question that he shot them. Price is not contesting that.
Sure.
The evidence is, they did great work with evidence gathering. This is a solid report in that terms. But it,
I think
it doesn't
everybody saw something
clarify
different.
Why he
And
shot it.
yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly,
Barracks, thank you for the
as I'm
11
reading
months.
this again, I'm reading the victim statement from Sky Perez again. He does state that Cannoli picked up Jimbo and threw him off. And then it states that
What?
Scotty ran up and picked up Cannoli.
Wait, what?
Then,
Wait, hold on.
Like, if you read that again,
Hold
maybe I
up.
missed this too. What?
Cannoli picked up Jimbo, Jimmy, and threw him. I
Yes.
completely skimmed over this because it's in the middle. Threw him off
Oh
the
my
railing, and then Jimmy slipped up and fell off the free.
It states to me that Cannoli picked up a guy, tried to throw him off, did, or I don't know. I'm not going to assert his whatever his intention, but it sounds like Jimmy fell and was knocked out in any case.
It sounds like
And then
Cannoli
it
needs
looks
to be
like
put up
Scotty
on
ran up and picked
the.
up Cannoli
What
and
the
tried
heck?
to do the same to him, and that's at which point Jeffrey shot.
Okay. Let's chalk it up to this then. Let's, because I feel like now that we're talking about this and I'm reading other statements, I need to. This is gonna, I think, go above to more having a discussion with whoever's above Cannoli, and also a discussion with Cannoli as well as with Minerva to figure out what the fuck actually happened on this scene.
Well, I'm
And-
gonna guess objectively they were joking around.
I
so they were
know what
joking around with this
happened.
guy. Okay.
It was hemorrhoids the whole time.
It was hemorrhoids.
What the fuck is hemorrhoids?
Well, the other day I had to investigate a murder that turned out to be a hemorrhoid instead.
How does that happen?
Well, the EMS thought that they had a dead Fingaldan relative, and it turned out that he was just one of Fingaldan's hemorrhoids, and they had to put him back up Fingaldan's butt.
Oh.
Yeah, so it wasn't a murder, it was just a hemorrhoid.
Okay. And how do you?
Yep.
What happened? How does that relate to this?
Well,
This started really bad, and it's come down to fizzling
Well,
out. It sounds like right
I
now,
think
which
what
is
happens, the way that I'm reading this, and I've only read the reports and I haven't questioned them, is that it looks like Cannoli was probably fucking with this guy and trying to put him over the railing as like a, you cuff Jeff, so I'm gonna threaten to throw you over the railing. Jeff, in his belligerent, drunken state, reacted poorly to this joking around and shot the guy when he did it and returned to Cannoli, and then suddenly things got very serious, and now charges being threatened on Jeff, even though it seems like Cannoli kind of started it in a joking manner, maybe.
which there's validity to that. I guess I'll ask this. In terms of interdepartment like SOP stuff, it sounds like you have something to discuss with Jeff right now.
Right.
My question is,
being drunk on duty, the fact that he did it in the first place is unacceptable. And,
sure.
But he is at this point, I think, 2 weeks suspended. So there's a conversation to be had about what's going to go forward. But we need to know the criminal charges and what's going to happen before we do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you like my complete blunt truth is I don't wanna push the bill and have him wait any longer to figure out what needs to be discussed. My gut says, you know, drop this and figure out why the fuck this got so sloppy in the statements, and figure out how it got to this point and why the verbalization that was explained to me is different from the statements that are read, as well as how it actually started, which is where I think a discussion needs to be had with CPD to figure out what went wrong and to figure out I guess, that side of things. I don't want to drop the charges, more or less, that I want to clarify so we can proceed promptly. But the question is, when am I going to see Cannoli or Minerva again? And I'm not doing this over email. I'd rather have a sit down with them. So it'd be a matter of finding the availability to have a sit down with them too, right? I don't know when that's going to happen though. So if I had said right now, criminally, like for criminal charges, until we get clarification, this goes nowhere. You know, the last thing I want to do is have him wait another 2 weeks till Cannoli and Minerva are both available at a time when I'm around. I
see.
What do you think the best course of action here would be right now? Because I think it could go 2 ways. I think one, he waits until I have the discussion and then we proceed forward with pending charges. And two, I guess the other question, I guess with that first point is, what charges would we be pressing? Which it sounds like we would be falling back on maybe attempted second. But at the same time, I need clarification from both Cannoli and Minerva on what they
Well, here's
saw.
what I do. I would love to have this conversation with them, but you're right. It could take a time to get all 3 or 4 people in a room. I would, as soon as you can, you know, get clarification on 2 questions. One, did Scotty Perez hold Cannoli on his shoulder, threatening to drop him off the bridge? If the answer is yes, then I drop everything, because that sounds like, well, I mean, the first question would be, did Cannoli put Jimmy, or whatever that first guy's name is, on his shoulder and threaten to drop him off, and then he fell? Whatever, right? Because that's the first thing to establish the chain of events, right? The second thing is, did Scotty Perez then run up and do the same thing to Cannoli? Because if so, then we kind of established that it looks like Cannoli started it by throwing one of their suspects off, and then the other suspect ran up and did it to Cannoli, and then Jeff reacted the way he did, which isn't criminally negligent.
Yeah. Okay. I just noted that down, and I'm gonna have that discussion because I do agree with you. I think that does need to get figured out. I think that the
Why don't we
statements
ask
were.
Jeff real quick? I think you should, if I were up, just to clarify, I would just email them, because it's going to take forever to get a response otherwise. There's 2 questions. If they can answer you within 24 hours, we can hold off on the Jeff thing, because I don't want to unsuspend him or suspend him, and then it comes out he's still got charges or whatever. We need to figure this out. But let's talk to Jeff real quick and tell him what you're doing and where he stands, so he's not in.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tell you now. Let's add a 24-hour little pause on this until I get those answers. I'll email both of them, get both their answers. I think I'm gonna email Cannoli first, and then get, just ask Minerva for her side of what happened in that situation, and from there I will keep you in the loop too, and probably shoot you an email as well in case I don't see you, and we proceed in that way, and then we go from there. All right.
All right. So
cool.
tell Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, you're fired. I'm kidding. Sit down.
Sorry, I was dancing.
No, you're good. You're good. So we discussed, we talked. I'm gonna tell you how I want to proceed, and I think after discussing with Owen and Tessa, I think that this is probably the quickest and easiest way to get to the bottom. I'm gonna be blunt with you and just kind of explain kind of what's going on. There needs to be some clarification within a few of the statements of the officers involved. There's a little bit of I think confusion possibly. And the question would be, do I drop the charges and, whatever happens within your department is handled within your department, or do we proceed with charges now? And I think the easiest answer is, while we wait to try and get those answers, we were going to put another 24 hours-ish on what's going on with the charges, so I can get the clarifying answers. We were going to have a sit down with the people that needed to be involved, but realistically, trying to get everybody in the same room at the same time on a certain day is like, it's fucking impossible. Trying to get a meeting ever is impossible. So I'm going to email them, get their answers, and based on how they answer, charges are probably, as of right now, looking to maybe get dropped. And if they get dropped, then anything that happens via SOP or via, your actions that happened while you were intoxicated on duty will be handled within the SDSO. And my side of things will essentially kind of be put to the wayside.
and we would then proceed as is, right? So you wouldn't be looking at criminal charges. You would be looking at just your inter-department charges for punishment. Again, that's based on what the email I received back is, because I'm just gonna ask them that way to clean this up and get this done quickly. So
Okay,
you're not
yeah.
waiting another 2 weeks for us to all sit down.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Perfect.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me right now? Do you have any questions for Owen or Tessa or anyone? While I guess we're here talking about
So
it?
the question I have is, my class 1 and class 2 license were both taken away for this. So if we are at the point where charges will not be put on me, would those licenses get reinstated? Obviously.
Yes, yeah. Essentially the reason why they were taken up front is because you were intoxicated and we weren't sending you to jail and we weren't going to let you leave the PD with a gun or let you go and walk over to a gun store and go buy a new gun while intoxicated to do something. Because at the time we were
True,
faced
but
with
buying a gun while intoxicated is an American right, if I do believe so.
I mean,
Hello?
That's Bree. She's fine.
Hi, Bray.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a cryptic text and wanted to show up for Jeff, so.
Okay. I think we're good here. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's any other questions or anything else that needs to really come
Yeah,
up.
I'm fully on board with that. That's fine with me.
Okay.
All right. Let me talk to Jeff and then I'll head out. But
yeah, all good. You
guys don't need to stay, but you can if you want to. Jeff, I think what we're gonna do is wait to see the conclusion of this. I think
That's my number in case you don't have it. All right.
All right. We're gonna give Flop 24 hours to sort this out. Show up to the meeting on Monday, and we'll talk with Sheriff about this. I think what happens.
I'm so glad Owen was here because
Me too.
I didn't realize when I read the statements and he started saying, "Well, if you read his statement and then go to this person's statement," and I'm reading this and I'm like, "Wait a minute, he's right. These don't line up at all."
So he's not getting fired?
Not
Well,
at the moment,
that's, I mean, up in the air depending on how grossly they think he violated things, but
members to come
Well, I'll take not yet.
I'm sorry.
it's up to his high command, as far as whether or not he remains employed.
At this point, probably after the storm.
Okay, so
As far as charges, though, we're waiting on some stuff.
We're gonna be real here. It's SDS, so he's definitely not getting fired.
Most likely not.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Hopefully not, but that's going to be up to him.
It's SDSO.
It's Jeff.
That's true. It's also Jeff. Man got a miracle of an expungement, so that's.
We'll do that.
You know.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Truthfully, I do think that this is really sloppy paperwork. I didn't realize Cannoli left out that whole beginning part, to be honest.
I'm actually really upset that came out in this discussion rather than him in an interrogation room. Had he mentioned that at all?
No. And when I asked him to help me with this, he refused, which makes me think he was just trying to cover his tracks.
That's my concern as well. And considering what Jeff has said about him and Minerva, I genuinely do have concerns about that because it sounds to me like what transpired is not what was given to you. And I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, no.
Because this affected a man's life for 2 weeks.
No, I agree. I at this point, I think I'm going to be going above him to a higher rank to explain what happened, and because I'm going to email him and get the answer to that. If he's blunt about that and is honest, I'm absolutely going to bring it above and say like, hey, this guy was on the cusp of losing his job for 2 weeks and pending major charges for something that could have been handled 2 weeks prior. So I'm glad that Owen's okay with the 24 hours so I can clarify that. But as soon as he said that, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'll be completely
Was
blunt.
that in his statement?
Yeah. Oh, no, this is in Scotty's statement.
No, was it in Cannoli's?
Let's take a look.
If you guys need a
What's the
witness
report
to
number?
Jeffrey Price's spiral, I am wholeheartedly willing to be that witness.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. It
Flop,
probably won't get
what's
that
the
far.
report number?
71174.
Living under the bridge.
We gave you keys to places.
Well, I'm just saying, like, like food wise, because you were begging for food.
No, it
Oh
seems like
yeah,
that
no,
whole
I'll be
beginning
fine.
part was missed.
I gotta go pee real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Oh,
All right. Well, see you on
no,
Monday
he,
then, Jeff.
he did say it, but
Thank you, Sventon. Love you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Hey, not to interrupt, but Flop, if you could just send me an email, whichever way you go, before Monday or the
100%.
the you know what is that 2 p.m. Eastern meeting on
Is
Monday?
it?
That'd be great.
Yeah, I will. You'll have an email hopefully by tonight, or by the morning when I get an answer from Cannoli, and we will proceed accordingly. And I will make sure that there is an answer before Monday.
Yeah, just let me know no charges, and if Minerva or Cannoli or Williams are changing their statement, and if so, to what degree, and then we'll be good to go. Because
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, just more or less off the record. I think that this is looking worse on the officers that were there with Jeff.
yeah, it's not looking good. But like I said, I think they were joking around, and then Jeff, being drunk, took it a little further than everyone was anticipating. And it's never good police procedure to threaten to throw a criminal off a bridge, but I think they were joking around with people they thought were friends or something, even though it's weird to be friends with suspects. We put that aside, and they were fucking around. And then Jeff drunkenly turned around, saw Cannoli being threatened to throw off a bridge, shot, and then, it all transpired. But I'm not really angry at Cannoli and Minerva for doing that. I'm kind of annoyed that Cannoli didn't fill out a report at all, and they're still trying to press like serious charges and ask for a suspension, and they didn't even fill out a fucking report.
Yeah, while also refusing to step foot in this and leaving me kind of to handle it without their, I guess, knowledge of what actually happened on scene. I kind of feel a little undermined. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm a little bit more disappointed in the way that this was handled than maybe you are. But I feel like I was maybe undermined a little bit, and
I just feel like if we're talking about a cop's livelihood and we're talking about attempted first-degree murder, then the least you could do, Cannoli, would be fill out a report, and that's where I'm at with it. Minerva did fill out the report, and I don't think the chain of events is not solid, but at least there's a report, even though it's missing key context. At least there's a report. Cannoli not filling out a report as I think a lieutenant equivalent is pretty unacceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to tell me that they were witnesses and they didn't feel comfortable proceeding and leaving me with it.
We do that every day. I mean, I would love to live in a police department or a city where cops that were directly involved in a scene could remove themselves and just give statements, but we just don't have the fucking manpower, and that's lazy, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you now. What's gonna happen is those answers are gonna come up. If it comes out that he did hold someone over the rail as well, and kind of was the one to antagonize it, then I'll just tell you up front, I'm dropping it, and I'm gonna go above him to speak to anyone else in command that I need to.
Well, yeah, I'll talk to Stubble. He said he's the point of contact, and I know him. But that's very much not my monkey, not my circus type of thing. I'll let him know what I feel on it, but that's CPD's issue. And
No, that's fine.
I respect that they can deal with their own. Like
that's-
you guys have respected that we can deal with ours. I'll give you
Sure,
the same
yeah.
respect.
I will be sure that the CPD side of things will at least be handled or brought up to the right people. And I know that you'll discuss the stubble as well, which will be good. But I think outside of that, right now I'm leaning toward no charge until I can get an understanding as to why Cannoli and Minerva stepped out of this, and get an understanding as to why their statements didn't line up. So
Yeah.
once I get
All right.
that, then we'll figure out charges. So
Sounds great. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the
Not a
professionalism. I'll hear from you later.
Sounds good. You take care, Owen. All right.
All right.
All right. Are we good?
I mean, I'm friends
I
with
think so.
Bill and Jeff, and I don't think it's that weird.
What's that?
About being friends with cops.
Some officers really are against that.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Well, yeah,
but
it's not like anybody does anything to help me out. In fact, it probably bites me in the ass more than it benefits me.
that's not the case for a lot of situations. Okay. I think that kind of settles it. Flop, if you need any help doing any of that, feel free to let me know. And in the future, if somebody does that to you and dumps a case on you, please let me know. Because
that's fine.
I've done my fair share of doing that and dealing with that, but it bothers me that that happened to you in the way that it did, especially if they're trying to get an officer fired for it.
No, it started off very not lighthearted, but very surfaced, very basic and like straightforward. And after that got explained, I feel like it got very muddy very quick.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
At the end of the day, they left you to flop in the wind, so.
Kind of did leave me out to dry. I will make sure that this gets handled properly now, at least, and I'm gonna make sure that at least at the minimum, Noli knows how I feel about how this got handled. Depending on the way he answers. So.
Was he off duty when this happened?
No, he was on duty.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have any words for that, but
I can say this. I can take care of this. I didn't think it was that serious in terms of them taking a step back. I figured that everything was put in front of me, and reading it now and seeing the holes, there's a lot missing. So. Oh, hi, Jeff.
Hey.
Am I allowed to be here?
I need you to know, I set
think
up
we're
like
good.
a perfect pun, and Flop just glossed over it.
What was the pun?
That they left him to flop in the wind, and then he just,
Oh, I heard it.
I think he
Like
just
when people
chose to ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, hey, I wanted to thank you guys all for your help. Thank you. Well, not you, Flop. Not you.
Jeff,
But the
I'm
other
gonna
two.
be honest with you. I'm trying to advocate for you as much as I can. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, you know what? All right, I thank all three. I thank all three of you.
Okay.
Anytime, Jeff, you know it.
All right.
All right.
I gotta go
Hi,
up
honey.
to Bolingbrook now and go talk to Balto because he's called me 3 times. So I don't know if we're actually gonna get a chance to ride today, Tessa.
That's okay.
Sorry, guys.
We
I ruined
still
your
hung
day.
out.
I ruined your day.
No, it's all
You
good.
didn't ruin
didn't
anything.
Everyone bring a
If
three-way
anything-
hug. Everyone bring it in. Don't worry about the smell, guys. Come
You know,
on.
you smell great. You smell like fish. I'm gonna be honest.
Thanks, guys.
It's you know. All right.
Gross.
Uh-huh.
All
Why are
right.
you so sticky?
Well, that's all the salmon I had to kill. All right, guys.
What?
What?
Love you guys. I'm gonna go sleep.
Salmon?
Yeah, in the canals.
Ella? Salmon Ella?
Jeff?
No,
What are you guys about salmon, are we? Oh, I'm sleeping on the couch over here.
Okay, you can sleep on the couch, or I can give you keys to, like, Chaos Q's.
You know salmon are protected, right?
Salmon, yeah.
These were Canadian salmon.
There's still salmon. They didn't
Well,
clarify
that's-
what type of salmon.
That would be out of jurisdiction.
Well, okay. You know
Is
what?
it out of jurisdiction
you know what?
if it's within
you
our
know what?
state?
Salmon are protected. Salmon. Fuck
Not if you went
Clarkson.
home, and then.
Jeff.
But it wasn't salmon. It's just me bathing in the ravine. That's all it was. Because I bathe in the ravine. Okay. I tried to pass it off like I have good hygiene, but I eat salmon, but I don't. I bathe in the ravine to add to the dramatic effect of me being homeless. There it is.
Are we seeing
Oh,
the
okay.
spiral, guys? Like, I can't be the only one seeing how
Alright.
bad he's spiraling.
I'm not
It was
spiraling,
almost
guys.
really
Hey,
sad.
I'm as good looking as they get. Get it, guys. Oh, that's a dope.
I think someone needs to do something about these walls,
Where's
because
the-
I've done that
There we
like
go. Have a
3
good night,
times
guys.
already.
Have a good night, Jeff.
The glass is too dang polished.
Yeah, I've been considering I might be part bird at this point. Because I keep running into the glass.
Alright. Don't mind the blood smear over there on the wall. I definitely didn't fall off the stairs.
No, it's all good. It's good. Hey, Tess, I think I'm picking a good time to leave. I think that's what I just learned today.
A good time to leave?
Uh-huh.
Why?
PD flop?
This department is a fucking mess.
Are you leaving PD as a whole?
I, for
I'm
one, am
surprised.
shocked.
I'm honestly, I expected to be walking.
I did too. Quite frankly, I'm alarmed.
A ranger. And
Should we be
Tessa's a national
concerned?
treasure.
I
You
guess
have
we'll
one of
find
those
out,
bomb
right?
thingies?
I don't.
Neither do I. It'll be
Well, I'll just be
fine.
on radio just in case. There we go.
I feel like I need to get a head
on,
start if there
hallway.
might be a bomb.
Probably. That might be a good start.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Do you have a plate? It's
Alright.
not even like you had a plate that like said Tessa or anything. That's why it's protected. Okay, well, this was fun. Glad we could get Jeff maybe not fired.
We'll see. It
Even
depends
though-
on it depends on how this proceeds.
Yeah, I'm just saying he would make an amazing criminal.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna try and keep him.
I know. You and Stubble.
Don't
I
turn
told
him
Stubble
to the
that I
dark
wanted-
side.
Look, I've promised him I won't corrupt him, but if he does get fired, he will be taken care of.
Well, he'll be taken care of regardless. He lives with us.
Well, yeah, whether he's, you know, still a cop, you guys will take care of him. If he's not a cop, then I'll make sure he's set up.
But we all do dishes.
Well, he doesn't have to leave your house unless you kick him out for being a
Oh.
criminal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just...
And there's 78s.
Okay.
Not the courthouse, is it?
No.
Oh, good, okay.
Actually,
Oh, no. Do I need to call my husband?
it's not the courthouse, but very close. I would just avoid that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well... This was fun. And,
It was good.
Yeah, either way, he's gonna be taken care of, and I think that's what matters here.
What the heck?
Oh,
There's our
Mark this
calling.
up together.
oh, for context on the Jeff and I being friends, part of that is if I shoot cops, we're done being friends.
Gotcha.
So I don't shoot cops.
Gotcha. Tessa, are we going to that, or do you have to
I
fly to?
well, let's go.
Okay. Take care. Am I driving?
Cover, keep us surrounded and wait for backup.
Yeah, I'm taking shots.
Could you mark me?
On my own.
Oh no, you.
Yeah, are you guys on the south of the upper area?
Upper area. There's upper area. They're on the western side. We're on the side close, the eastern side closest to the entrance.
3776, where you need me.
One way.
One on the far east side, far western side.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 up currently.
Two 70s, 23.
You can come up the ramp, but they're all on the western side.
I'm not sure if you can get onto the Rockford Plaza rooftop and shoot them from there.
The angle will be too harsh, I think, unless you have a 5-7.
Let's try and wrap around.
You're trying to
Hey.
decide up the jump west.
Line up the wagon, line up the G-Wagon.
Shoot the G-Wagon.
Leaving westbound, southwest. Go through the Ellis Customs alleyway.
I'm getting mobile.
G-Wagon, light that shit up.
Where are they?
Apparently, this way they were
Try to wrap it
going.
off the building. Try to wrap it off that upper car park that you access from fucking like above the fleeker.
Isn't this the fleet here? Like behind?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have customs. I have one right up here.
All the ties are out.
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay. We're gonna wait here in case they jump
Man,
down.
all black running west from the rooftop.
Mine, she's got.
Emailing with green here is very low.
Do you up, Lopstick?
They're on the okay. So
Okay.
to your left.
We're gonna stay over here.
Four of them.
I'm behind you.
Actually, we're gonna stay here. This way we're close to the rooftop.
I'm getting armor on for us, don't push.
Push, good push.
One more down, got another one down. Blue here, last step. No, two
Oh,
more.
two more. Last one down, last one down.
Blue here. Blue, no.
Blue here just jumped down to Lost Customs.
Blue has jumped over the wall here.
Blue jumped southbound toward the LS Customs.
Blue hair suspect down.
Blue here down, beautiful.
Good fucking shit. Fuck.
Good job, Flop. Ow!
I got you covered.
Okay.
Just to check the area, make sure everyone's getting cuffed. We'll set the triage one on this upper car park underneath the roof.
Oh, don't pull out a flashlight.
All right.
EMS, if you're already stage up, we'll probably need 2 ambulances.
10-4.
Oh my god, so much blood.
This could be a good point for medical, actually, out here.
We got blue hair cuff.
Oh.
I'm just searching dumpsters. Did they have any chance to store anything, or were you guys full contact with them the whole time?
They were pretty much on the upper car park roof. Only Blue had managed to jump down, so anything they would have dropped or dumped would have been upper car park area near the G-Wagon, the...
Yeah, copy.
Too.
Alright, dumpsters are clear up here. I'm gonna stay with the blue hair.
You're down to 490, it looks like. Might have been a head pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
Just stop moving them to underneath the car park and just line them up and see how many we got.
270's gonna put up some barriers outside the LS Customs location. And I think we're gonna set up triage there.
We'll move the triage to the car park above the fleeker of Harwick, so we can just put a barrier at the car park entrance and we should be good. That's where 5 of the suspects are down.
Hey, firm. We'll move there. Sounds good.
I'm here. So watch your head, alright? There you go. Alright.
If you're processing, just chuck a nice little snip of their heads if you're searching GSR tested. EMS should be code 4 for you guys to just roll and shred away and start training the officers. Any officers that aren't doing anything would need something to do. 141 and 327. Do you guys mind?
I don't like this as much.
Around the
yeah, I get why they're doing it, but eh.
All right.
Did you search her yet, or do you want me to?
No, I cuffed her though.
Okay.
I can do it.
Watch your head, ma'am. You sure?
Let me. I'm gonna go put a barrier down. What the heck? Oh, careful.
Just make sure you didn't actually get shot.
1, 2, 3.
Looks like you lucked out there. I don't
3 officers
bleeding a little
down.
bit. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and get some ice packs for your bruising.
I'm just gonna pack fill it with gauze, clean it up, do some saline, okay?
And 4 suspects.
Go.
Have we picked up all the downed officers in the area?
Back on radio, is Bloom okay?
Blue's getting medical right now. We got 4 officers down on the original scene. Do we know any other officers that went down?
I think Pond.
If him Winchester went down, Sweets and his cadet Stonefinger, and then Bloom and Pond. I think 5 in total.
Not 3 DPD.
Oh God.
One that still needs a 95 or wants to process someone.
I'm grabbing one.
There's a male that I just found. He's on the very south of the triage point. He hasn't been cuffed. He's been cuffed, but he hasn't been searched or anything. All black.
What? I'm very confused at what I'm looking at.
Help me!
Has anyone found Blue?
I think so. He's crispy.
Oh, he's burnt, Tessa.
Wait, is Bloom still in the car?
I couldn't pull him out.
Nobody got Bloom out of the car.
Hot.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like not glued in there, but his skin is melted.
I thought that was Bloom
Bloom,
sitting
get
next
out.
to
I'm gonna
triage.
flip the car real quick, so be careful. Stand clear.
I'll stand near you. This is the safest
Don't do
spot,
that.
right?
Don't.
This is the safest
Okay.
spot, right, Tessa?
No.
Right next to you?
PD toes coming up.
They're good to come straight to the cars.
Oh God, he's so crispy.
Oh.
Oh. Gosh,
Bloom?
darn it.
Bloom, you gotta repair this car. Just telling you before you send it in. Before you park
Are these guys? What gang are these guys?
I'm the Shift 3 watch commander. I can do whatever I want.
I'll chuck a report up.
Shut up, Bloom.
All right. Am I gonna need medical to pull you out of this?
We might need the jaws of life. I don't know.
I think I might be able to get the jaws of life. Let me just. This might hurt a little bit, okay? Just bear with me.
If I do this, is that helping?
Huh?
Is this helping?
Just hold on.
Is this helping?
No, that's not helping. Why don't, to keep your mind off it, why don't you, tell me what your favorite number is today?
Guns out, they were chased. It was the
1053.
Mark II.
Because it sounds like a code.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and count to 3?
1, 2, 3.
Let me correct.
Oh!
They're ambushed.
But did that do anything?
Again, Tessa. I don't want to count to 2. I don't
What
want to
happened?
Again, Tessa. I don't want to count to 3 again, Tessa.
Yeah.
Tessa, I don't want to count.
Okay, hold on.
Tessa, I don't want to count. Don't make me count, please. Just don't make me count. Anything but count.
I can't get him out of this.
The officers that are processing suspects, you guys can escort them.
Just leave me tonight.
Let me try one more thing.
Doesn't have a
Lily's by. Okay. Just take care of her. I give you permission whenever I pass.
Huh? Oh God. Okay. It doesn't work.
We have, is it 5 suspects in custody or 6, 7?
I can't revive him either.
I'm unsure that one
Oh.
of them may have head popped when I was walking over to start processing her, so not sure if she's back yet.
Don't worry.
I'm worrying.
I got you.
Do you have any spare unit doing anything that can help transport one of the EMS? We have a critical officer that needs to be transported.
No, I can't. I can't fix cars. I don't have that capability.
I believe orange and color ambulance.
The blue one.
The blue one. Sorry.
Am I going with this? Sorry, you charger?
Yes, I firm.
10-4.
I don't know what we can do, Bloom, but
Just leave me and take care of Lily.
Tango 3076.
What if you take care of the vehicle with me in it? That'd be
4%.
funny,
He's-
regardless of what happens.
What do you mean take care of the vehicle exactly?
Crush it.
Officers in this one. The
Well, you're in it?
suspects 95s are in the orange one.
It
Right
might-
here?
Maybe it will make me pump enough adrenaline in my veins to where I can crawl out the window. I have a
Okay.
timer on me.
Alright, well I'm gonna need you to
I'm not counting again.
okay.
Tell
Alright.
I'll sing Mary Had a Little
Okay.
Lamb.
Alright, you better hurry.
Mary had a little Tessa Lamb. Tessa Lamb. Tessa Lamb.
Oh.
Lum?
What happened to him?
Just, you know, hold
I saw
hold on.
nothing. I see nothing. Nothing happened.
3 cars committed. The 32 has been loaded up. Just waiting for another tow truck, and then I'll drive the last car.
What is happening?
EMS, I saw that.
Oh god, we're in the heck. I'm in the heck.
We'll move out once that last tow truck's ready to go.
I'm in the heck.
Help!
Charges wise,
What the hell is happening, Tessa?
What is happening?
What is happening? I thought this was you.
I don't know. Where am I right now?
I don't know. We're under San Fire. I mean, Laguna Police and.
Copy that. EMS, go stand by for a second.
How did you get here?
I was so scared. I was driving in my Charger and I
Do
just
we have a couple
vanished
officers
here.
that could help transport anyone that has a 95?
Okay.
If you have a 95,
Well,
go VMS.
how about
Anyone that has a
you
95, go
just
VMS.
stay
closing
right
my-
here and
Yeah.
I will
I'm closing my eyes.
uh
I don't see anything.
Tessa, what's your
La, la,
20?
la,
Do you
la,
want to
la.
stay back or what's up?
I don't want to talk about it right now. Hold on.
Oh, wait, you're not dead, Tessa? I thought I absorbed you. Okay, that's a little...
With the orange ambulance.
Tessa, I'm gonna take that as I'm gonna transfer to EMS. EMS, you're good to
I
roll.
feel funny.
369 is one of the suspects. I'm just transporting cars to one of you guys.
Where are we?
Mission work, if possible, please. Thanks. All black, I think short grey hair.
Whereabouts were you?
On like Las Lagunas, I think.
Oh, I think this is Las
Well,
Lagunas.
No, it is. Yeah, all the way down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Let's all run here.
All right, we'll get to your car and then
Where were you?
we were over on Hawick.
Oh, okay.
Down that way, I
Do you
think.
have EMS come back for Boom?
Yeah.
I think the only thing we have in common is that we interacted with Bloom. I think we blame Bloom for this.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you try to help Bloom
yeah,
first?
Yeah, I tried to pull him out of the car, but it was too
Oh.
sticky.
I asked if everyone was loaded.
I can see my Charger, Tessa.
Oh god, it's so far away. Hey, Flop,
Send it.
could you come pick me up on Las Lagunas and
Yeah. Why you want Las Lagunas?
occupant? Don't worry about it.
I'm out of her business, man.
Guys, SpongeBob's head pop. Let's say.
Yeah, but you don't want the answer too far.
Ah, all right.
Why are you in Las Lagunas? You should be on the original scene. I mean, this seems unprofessional to me, if I'm being honest.
You know, I got a little distracted by
I've marked
a
my
crispy princess
Are there any 95s that need processing? And if someone is
who
like,
was
"Oh
in
boy, I
another
really wanna do
castle,
this, I want
apparently.
my, I need my cadet to take some processing.
I got a trunk load of evidence.
Sounds good.
If you need to do processing, I have somebody who's got pretty basic charges. Everybody
No,
has the
no,
charges
no,
written up. Okay.
Not processing, but I want to go over evidence stuff.
I'm uncomfortable.
Right now, Helting.
I'm still in the parking garage. I'm getting ready to move out.
Did we get 5?
Have fun.
You're probably gonna want more projectiles where you're at. York, you're probably gonna want
Got
more
this
cases.
burn cream. It's gonna go over your body
Yeah,
here.
the charger's still over there.
Okay, it is sent.
Tessa, I killed a man.
You
I took
killed
his
a man?
charger from him and I absorbed him like Cell from Dragon Ball.
Tree's charger still up by the
Oh,
parking lot.
yeah. I feel like I got stuck in a barrel
Okay,
somewhere.
so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap you. You'd like a burrito? I hope you like burritos.
I like burritos.
There is
Okay.
a charge in the city, guys. Still
Alright,
saying it's 1, 2, 3s and
I'll get ready to
370.
move.
Alright, 103.76.
Bacon with some potato.
Oh hell yeah.
Cheese. Oh
Oh,
fuck.
Once the people collecting evidence let us know, then we'll start bringing the cars down.
237 handle.
It's 1, 2, 3. Sweets. Did sweets go down?
Yes.
10-4.
Hey, I'm gonna get your charger.
I'm pulling up. I'm good.
Oh, hey, do we have any other vehicles that need?
Orange ambulance is leaving now. 36 to 8.
We good on vehicles?
Looks like the guys
Yeah,
collecting
I'm just
evidence are good
checking to
go,
see if there's
so
cars that
any
need
units
moving.
still in the car park can assist in escorting cars in on that right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you with the suspect. It just Bloom sort of had a barrier.
36976
We had a situation unfold is all.
What kind of situation?
That barrier on the way out.
Tessa's grabbing the barrier right now.
Good work, everyone.
32576, Simone.
See, Bloom was crispy in a car, and I couldn't pull him out. And I did something to help him get pulled out, and then apparently he got stuck to somebody on Las Lagunas, and I guess his skin was just all sticky, and then he absorbed him, and then I got absorbed too into the heck, and then I was stuck in a barrel in the heck, and then I got out of the heck, and then we were running down Las Lagunas, and I realized it was kind of far.
Tessa, it sounds to me. I mean, listen.
Scuff.
You feeling okay? You sound a little crazy right now.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Good night. Go ahead and bring in Dr. K. Actually, I'll help you.
Ambulance 23 at Crusade Hospital.
325 same traffic.
Pon's in here.
Oh no.
I know.
Is there actually no doctors?
No.
Okay. What is Nancy saying about her?
Let's take a look. Maybe Nancy could readjust her on the bed as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna let.
Okay, let me.
Hello.
Looks
Tessa,
like
I'll have
Nancy
you
said
stay
she
here.
needs rest.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Need us to stop bringing people in at night.
Just
We should ease her off the bed
upstairs,
and,
I guess?
and move her, yeah.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god.
Just to make.
Someone rubbed a bunch of fucking mint leaves in my eyes.
Close your eyes.
Ugh. Is that Tessa? Get
It's
away.
me.
bitch.
I can't tell because
Wow.
everything just looks like a white sheet of paper held up to my face.
Okay.
Probably.
I can't see them anymore.
That just ruined my whole like dramatic like effect.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Hey, you.
Oh hey, can you help me to Nancy?
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, there's no Nancy.
I'll help you, champ.
Where are you taking him?
369, all the vehicles have been impounded.
Okay. Nancy didn't quite
I
pick
just
up
got
what was
shot
being
and
put
crisped.
down.
Is there doctor
Like
there?
I absorbed a cop like Cell
Is
from
there?
Dragon Ball, and Tessa
I'm
helped me
assuming
do
they
it.
dropped me off there for the Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go back here.
Okay. And that's
So right here?
Yes, just right here. Alright, let me just.
Ow.
Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
I can.
Yeah, I'll have to grab you back.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to click in there. Oh, Tessa, I'm a EMS now.
Nice.
Hey, is Lily in the ICU? I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that she's in the ICU.
No, she's not in the ICU.
She was in a
resting.
bed. She was
Thank God.
resting though.
She's just resting. I don't know where she ended
Where's
up.
the female with the
I
blue
think
hair?
Nancy said she wouldn't need ICU, just rest.
Cool. That's way better than I was expecting.
Appreciate it.
PD for EMS.
There she is.
The lady with the green hair, she's also being treated.
Hello.
I found you.
Going through Kate now.
Fantastic.
I don't know who she belongs to though.
I belong to Los Santos. So Los Santos just calls me. They call for my energy.
Is that
I'm
a
one.
way of you're saying that you belong to the streets? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You know what
Sounds
you
like
belong in?
I don't know where our
Yeah, talk to
suspect
me.
went.
Tell me.
A garbage
Oh,
truck.
there she
That's
is.
what you're good for, picking up garbage.
Whoa.
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't
gonna be
know.
picking up
Nancy
bodies
just
on the floor.
grabbed
I think. Yeah, I think Nancy's having some problems.
Frosty Poo, this isn't like you.
Come over, just check you over real quick.
Frosty
No.
Poo.
Oh, never mind. I got EMS here.
Yeah, me and
Frosty
Frosty way back.
Okay, sorry. Okay, let me grab her.
Frosty Poo.
Frosty Poo, let me go.
Okay, so
Well, that is coming
I don't
up
know
the
if you've
shift
ever been
change
treated here
meeting.
before, but
Of course I have, yeah.
Oh, it is. It is 100%.
There's a lot happening
I'll
today.
take the strike points, Frosty Poo.
I should say Frosty Poo.
What she said.
I think she said Frosty.
Is she jealous of you? Like, what's going on? Or us?
Who is Frosty Poo?
Frost.
Ow.
Over there.
She's calling him Frosty
You know,
Poo?
like the lady just gave
Yeah.
576.911.
I mean,
Oh, hey, I found
he's
my
wearing the
girlfriend.
wrong colored pants if he's pooing himself.
Apparently, she calls Frost Frosty Poo.
Alpha 83
I
back 10.
told him I'm bringing it up at shift change meeting, and he freaked out.
Are you like
What the hell is my
long distance running? Are you okay?
Is it the dude?
Hey, you guys.
Hey, what's going on? Let me go and grab you real quick,
Well-
all right?
Ref on those comms.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna go just advise you of your rights real quick, all right?
The Crusade Hospital.
Okay.
At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you.
I took his charger from him. So there's an abandoned charger on Los Lagunas
Speak
right
of
now.
this to no one.
Pillbox and Viceroy.
I won't.
This is coming
Wink.
from the guy who needs performance-enhancing foods to run after people.
Brian, help.
Does anybody have Valentine Dollar in her custody?
Where was I? I think I was at the attorney part.
Brian.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed by the state no cost if available. You understand your rights?
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
what?
Okay, sorry.
What the
I
heck?
shot
I
your
saw
little
somebody with
friends.
I
They
forget
want
who
to
had her,
chase me.
on scene.
Hi, Brian.
Valentine Dollar
You
is
do
in
too
custody.
much.
What are you
Yeah,
wearing?
We're in the hospital. She's. I don't know whether she's poofed or.
I was blacked out.
She was the blue hair one, I think. So.
You're
Negative. She's blonde.
you're very quiet.
There's been issues with
I'm
those
sorry, I
beds.
said I was blacked
People
out
like
for.
to sleep under the beds, and you can't
Hiya.
see them when they're doing
Okay,
that.
I see.
They won't be able to hear you while you're
I'll allow it.
you might have
It was just for today. We were doing some
Oh, no,
stuff
that's
and they wanted
okay.
me to black out. So I'm gonna change back to my normal shit.
I didn't know what you
I was just very confused. I thought you were trying to be LSPD or something.
Oh hell no! I'm a ranger till I die.
How many are we missing?
All right.
How you doing, Tessa?
Have to always shout. Yeah.
Doing great.
All right.
What do you think of Flop here?
He doesn't really do his job that much.
What? What?
He's always fucking around MRPD, never really doing shit.
What? What?
Just joking, Flop. I love you.
Brian, this is a
Keep up
bad
the
time
good
to be saying that. I got a 95 in the car right now, Brian.
Let's go.
I'm doing a lot of work right now, Brian. Damn, Tessa, this is all falling back on me right now.
How
The
many
foundation's
suspects
falling
do we
apart.
need?
Love you, Brian.
Hey, you guys. Where are we going?
I want to be a cop without Flop.
Hey, I
wait.
love you, buddy.
Should we wait for everyone to roll out?
Oh wait, I thought. Why did
I don't know if they
roll out?
have yet.
I'll ask him.
What's the status on rolling out from Crusade?
The issues. The ward.
Copy that. We'll stand by.
What the heck happened back there? Y'all was blasted.
Zah.
We flanked ya.
We did get you on that flank though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Wasn't it good? It was pretty good.
Yeah, you got us.
Well,
Got us
Flop
good.
flanked ya. I don't even see you, to be honest.
Zoe! Amara!
Amara.
Zoe, that's okay.
Frosty Poo!
This is 4. There's
Hey,
1, 2,
Frost.
1, 2, 3. Where the fuck? There was a 4th one?
He's my friend.
Oh, he's Australian?
Yeah, we've got
No
a
way.
bullet in front of the hospital. We're just waiting.
Hey, Tess. My little T.
Zoe.
Hey, oh my god.
I remember now. Okay, I was stuck between Chloe and something else, but I just couldn't remember.
You're so silly. I'd scratch your little noggin if I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Tessa is so cute. I don't know what it is about her.
So we only have 3 of you.
Who sings that song, Amara? Let's keep it that way. Yeah.
1,
Frost, I
2,
didn't know
3.
you're
Oh.
Australian.
No, it's fine. I'm in no rush.
I'm from Sydney.
Some people would be in a big time rush, but I wouldn't be.
Okay, we have all 4 suspects in the back of vehicles.
What?
I think they're
going to jail.
Getting Valentine's.
Nothing new.
Yeah.
What do you mean nothing new? Do you go to jail often, Brittany?
She's being a diva.
No.
When was the last time you were in jail, Brittany?
Like a month ago.
What'd you go to jail for?
A traffic stop.
You went to jail over a traffic stop, Brittany?
Yeah.
So if I look up in the MDW right now, are you telling the truth?
Mm-hmm. So what happened was my heel got stuck in the gas pedal. And the cops were blaming me, saying I was trying to get away. But I really wasn't.
Well, it sounds like maybe driving in heels might be dangerous, and it sounds like you put yourself at risk. That's not good.
Yeah, I just want to look pretty, though.
I mean, fair, but you could always bring like a second pair of shoes to drive if the heels are too dangerous.
Yeah,
you know what I
but
mean?
that was the first time that has happened to me.
Uh-huh.
There's a brown building.
Let's see.
Zoe, shut up.
This officer in the driver's seat right here was on the opposite side of
Brittany, you were arrested literally 2 days ago.
worst spot.
What?
What? Crazy! And I thought you were telling the
No.
truth.
No, these girls don't ever think.
You got pranked. You
I
got
got pra-
pranked.
I got pranked.
It's Wooching Prank Week.
Listen, Brittany, you pled guilty. This isn't even contestable. You pled guilty to the charge.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I lied.
Why would you lie to me, Brittany? I think I've been pretty nice. This isn't a good way to start off a potential conversation with somebody that you just met, right? Is
Well,
lying to them?
I'm just a jokester.
I don't know.
we
I
should
asked
be
you if you were
It's
lying to me, and you said
pranks.
no.
It's Prank Week.
Mm-hmm. I'm pranking too. You're not going to jail.
Woo!
You're going to prison.
Oh,
Get pranked.
not funny.
I thought it was hilarious. What'd you think, Tessa?
Do you see my face? Do I look like I'm laughing?
Let me see.
We should be good to move out.
No.
Hit the mission.
No.
Right.
Honestly, to keep things simple, we can just do
Not too
possessions
much.
and the OIS. We've got much time left. I think it's 7 times OIS I can count. So the 4 officers went down. Myself, Lovesick, and Orabel was shot. I don't know if anyone else was shot.
I only counted the 3 down on the scene, unless I don't know what happened to Bloom.
Oh, I went down,
I'm
alright.
telling you, like, maybe
Hey,
you
you
should like,
guys.
trust me. Maybe you
Then
should
it would have been
trust
4.
I mean, I got
We'll
shot
just
at.
do...
You
You
want me
got
to
shot at
311?
Crystal?
I got shot at, yeah.
On
Beautiful,
standby.
that's 8. Easy. No, we
Who's
got
that?
8.
It's 8.
We
It's
got 8,
100%
okay.
8.
Oh no.
All right, look at all these cars. One well-placed grenade. Is that an
All right.
SDSO charger? That looks nice. Kind of a bold take on this month, but you know, it looks good at least.
Ow,
Alright, go watch your head.
Really, dude? Really?
What? You really me?
Hi, Bloom.
That
Hi,
hurt.
Pop.
Hey, Flop.
Hey, Zoe.
Hi. Did you know that Frost is Australian, Brittany?
269, huh?
Yeah, Minio was using this earlier, and I was going to go on patrol today, and I've been stuck in meetings since like 4 hours ago.
Well, meeting girl.
Yeah.
Meeting and call girl.
Phone girl.
Oh, call girl sounds wrong. Yeah, phone girl.
Yeah, I just.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying being a call girl is wrong.
Nice,
You are
dude.
one, Tessa.
Naomi! Who's behind me though?
Excuse me, white hair grandpa's
Can you all shut up?
You bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, ho.
All right, go and bear with me, all right? I'll be with you. Do you need food or water?
Let me out
This
the
is
streets.
immediately
The only
unpleasant.
bitch that's mad is me.
How many?
Can you all shut up? Loud as hell. Give me a headache.
Processing this group is always a who can be the loudest.
Hey!
Please.
Oh, okay. You know how I solved that?
By not
Fix
by
her
walking
face,
away.
girl.
I just go in the other hallway.
Yeah, figure it out.
Oh,
8 times attempted murder of an employee. 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1. I haven't run the
Nice.
yet. This might be hot for another scene. Hold on a minute.
All right. I don't know what they're looking at.
Hey, what?
I really just don't know what I did wrong.
Frost, just to clarify, possessions and 8 times?
8 times.
Yeah, we'll
8
just keep it
times
simple
attempted
possession
murder,
8 times
and then
since
1
there's
time
no time left.
possession of the Browning. Okay.
I think
could
they
hit
can
you with
play
resisting arrest. I'm not going to.
Are we dropping any months off for guilty pleas on cuff time, or what are we doing?
How long
Will we
has it
flatten
been, roughly?
Probably about 15 minutes. I
Guilty,
can
not guilty,
clarify that.
Della.
Hold on.
If I plead guilty, do I get some
We'll
time?
get
Alright.
If they all plead guilty across the board, we can do. We'll just do 30 months off across the board.
Okay, affirm.
Listen, guys,
Well,
please.
that's a
Alrighty,
therapist
let me see
kind of
your,
conversation.
Not to take that.
Okay, no, it was not my idea.
Okay.
The rule is here: if everybody pleads guilty, then you all get 30 months off.
Okay, guilty.
Who was the officer that stayed behind and documented the scene?
22 months.
I think that was
104
Helsing.
months parole.
1 for 1 did the south side, Helsing did the north side.
Okay. I just want to say good job. Thank you for doing it.
That's what happened. And we impounded your cars for 5 strikes. So, go do the math there.
This is always a beautiful sight,
my cars for this
and
fucking
I
shit, bitch.
cannot express how much I appreciate it. Because
Girl, shut up, ho.
we have people willing to do this, it means that I have to do it less.
So you
and
know
I-
that you complimenting people and telling people they do a good job probably means a lot more to them than any other average person doing it.
22 months.
Well, that's good.
4 months parole, okay.
I think people don't take your praise lightly.
Well, I hope
It's
that they
deep.
don't, because I was looking at the report and the immaculate documentation of evidence, and I'm just pleased that it's there.
Yeah, it's uniform. It's proper.
$45,200.
Oh.
They haven't finished everything, but
No. But for how much time has passed and what's already in there?
yeah. And I appreciate that other people are willing to do that, because I get stuck doing it a lot and I know how much it sucks. So just letting people know that that is appreciated and that their
Promoting,
work is helpful is important, I think.
Recognition of good habits.
Yeah.
Because it does go unnoticed
Fuck
a
you,
lot.
fucking stupid fucking kitties, stupid bitches.
What?
What the heck?
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Out my way!
Laura, get out of my face.
I'm not gonna lie. Zoe Marie and Mia Breyer, I knew them a long time ago, and I always confused them for each other. And now it looks like they've multiplied, and
There's so many of
I'm
them.
scared.
Zoe Maria and Mia Buren are the leader of this gang.
I'm scared. I don't like it.
They keep.
I can't tell them apart. They all talk the same. They all dress the same.
They're all loud.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm frightened.
Don't be scared, Tessa.
And they're all equally as violent.
It's true. Back in the day, they had their whole.
Those
had
two
their,
were psychos. I
yeah,
had
their
them
animal cruelty phase. You had like 14
Do
times
you
animal
remember
cruelty.
that?
You kept.
They
thinking about
hung.
animal cruelty.
No, they hung the headless corpses of deer around Red Garage and called me there to investigate it. And then they left a photo of them like dismembering deer inside of their apartment. And they just like thought that was okay behavior.
Yeah, they're psychotic.
Bye, bitches.
I don't.
Eggs.
I'm frightened of them. I'm scared of
Listen.
what they might do if they caught me alone.
Good. Clean
Yeah.
scene. Clean scene.
No, that was
Good
quick,
work,
clean.
everyone.
And now that they're
yeah,
influencing, like,
that was
5
great.
other
That was
people.
awesome.
Good stuff, everybody.
Good shit, Lopstick. Good
Here,
fucking
Flop.
shit.
Let me run this question by you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, GG, I don't know if you were on duty for it, but GG had like a S++ earlier today that turned into a shootout at their compound.
They'll feed them after midnight.
Gas station, whatnot. Long story. Were you on duty for that or no?
No, I wasn't. Do you have a report? I see it 4 hours
yeah.
ago. Okay.
So
holy
the thing
fuck,
is,
this-
terrorism charges are being pushed on 2 of them because a shootout happened on hospital grounds between PD and GG, which caused the hospital to go into lockdown and people couldn't get to receive medical. My issue with that is PD made the conscious decision to go onto the rooftop and use the rooftop as a tactical position in the shootout, which then in turn not promoted but resulted in GG bringing a fight to the hospital because PD was already there. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So I'm trying to see how much of a case we have, since technically PD is in part to blame about the hospital being locked down because we're the ones that brought
Personally,
the fight.
I don't ever push terrorism for the hospital situations, just on principle, because a lot of the time
Yeah.
it's not actually terrorism. They're not.
No,
they're,
because I don't think
just
this
them
is
attacking on hospital grounds is not technically terrorism. It's obviously really obnoxious and should not be encouraged.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, unless they're holding up doctors and
Yeah, I
forcing
think
them
if somebody
not to
goes in
give
there
medical,
and shuts it down and locks the door and says, this is not, nobody's getting medical, and that's like, clear cut, then yeah. But I think in this case,
Yeah.
PD use the rooftop. We don't land helicopters during actives on the hospital to refuel so that shit like this doesn't happen.
Yeah. So here, my honest opinion, straight up, could you push terrorism? Technically, sure you could. I don't think we should be promoting that kind of reasoning though to push terrorism. I think that we should be pushing terrorism for, like Tessa said, cops being held up
Terrorists.
and shit like that. Yeah. People that are actually, halting medical neutrality and or halting cops, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Doctors doing their jobs. I don't think that we should be doing it just because it happened around the hospital. You could technically push the bill if you really wanted to and articulate it, but I don't
Also,
recommend
yeah, it
it.
happened on the hospital, but the hospital also happens to be a block away from their compound in which the shootout's happening.
No, I agree with you.
It's pretty unavoidable that a shoot's gonna happen near the hospital, especially if PD is using the roof of the hospital to shoot at them. Shots are gonna be shot at the hospital.
Yes. No, I
It just
agree.
feels like we caused this in part, or we are like one of the direct causes to it, but then we're also taking it
who's
and
the
be
lead?
So Rango's involved.
Okay.
But
I can't step in on that then.
yeah, I know. So, but I
it's
think
a
my
captain.
a solo cadet of DPD is trying to run it, which is why I'm stepping in now.
Okay.
All right. It's interesting that Maya's trying to run that up for reasons I can't disclose, but like I'm reading the terrorism charge like 3 times over. I mean, there's
I know.
there's no it's gonna get thrown out.
So where it is now, they're on 24-hour holds. Hot charges have been put in. I'm guessing I can't see the hot charges going through, so I'm guessing it's just gonna get thrown out. They're gonna get released. But I'm also just trying to nip it in the butt before it becomes something, or just correct.
It's that time, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's that
Don't
time.
shoot me, Tessa.
TLDR. I would put a halt to it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not the only one that sees like issues with this.
I think she's trying. I heard her mention she's trying to get a raid out of it for something else. So that might be where it's coming from as well.
I'll figure it out.
Can you guys see me walking? All right. Okay, hold on.
I'll sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Okay. All right, you better hurry.
Mary had a little Tessa Lamb. Tessa Lamb. Tessa Lamb. Who did I just murder? Who did I just disconnect from the server? Who did I just disconnect from the server?
Whoopsie daisy.
T32's been loaded up. Just waiting for them.
Hey, what? Oh, help me! I killed a man.
Oh my god.
I'll sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Whoopsies. My bad. Did I TP him to the wrong person somehow? I have no idea. I don't have like the capability of teleporting one person to someone else, only to teleport me to someone or someone to me. So I don't know how that happened exactly. Who knows? But anyway, yeah, he was just really scuffed, so there wasn't much I could do. But I think I am going to call it there, guys. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do today, which was a bunch of stuff for the fishing tournament. I spent a lot of time on the fishing tournament stuff, like the spreadsheets and logistics of all the things that I need. So right now, all I need to do is start advertising, start signing people up, secure the actual funding, because I forgot to contact Ling. But we've got time for that. That's not a big deal. And then get catering sorted out. And then hopefully it's all gonna work. I do need to figure out who's helping me. I need helpers. I need helpers. And other than that, we'll figure things out. I do need to do a few things for the court cases, but they're all still being scheduled, so it's not like I need to like immediately do anything. I'll work on that this weekend, but for the most part, I think we're squared away on everything. I feel like today was just like go, 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 and then nothing. I didn't have a chance to like do anything that I was trying to do, but I still did a bunch of stuff. So it was a good day. And we helped Jeff, so hopefully yeah, the croc case is the only thing I really need to immediately work on. And that's just going to be putting something on the docket, but I don't like putting cases up on the docket without talking to their high command, and Brian wasn't around today. So I'll see about talking to Brian. I'm going to get it drafted up first, and then once I'm ready, I'll post it. But other than that, oh, T-Bone, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. We'll see about this weekend though. I might have the urge to play Harry Potter, and if I do, I will most likely just launch the stream and play. But it depends. I might have busy work to do this weekend. All right, we can raid Christopher for sure. Oops, that's not right. Did I spell that right? What did I write? Hello? Where am I? Oh, nobody set me up. There we go. That's the right one. Fado, thank you for the 21 months as well. Also, hi, Dulio. I got started on the stuff last night and then things got omega scuffed, so I'm gonna have to figure out why that happened and then proceed, just so you know. I'll probably decorate more this weekend. Yeah, I did a little bit. Not fully done. But anyway, I will see you guys on Tuesday or possibly sooner, depending. But stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another, and enjoy the rest of your weekends. And show some love to Christopher Yee. Goodbye.